Good morning. I had coffee and stuff. That's good. Most important meal of the day. We just battle the music like yesterday. Wrestle for control. Oh, oh, Scheiße. That means shit in German. Oh. Hello. Oh. God damn. In order to be remembered, leave behind nothing but love. True. True. And malice. Can't forget malice. That's important, that one. Alright. So... was that out of the way? We have to play. 20 tokens? Not that many, but we can go. I think Incred wants to go as well. Gonna check a few things and then we are gonna be on our way. That is about it. I see Clan in chat. Oh, no. Hello, but I'm not sorry though. I did win one game with them. What am I? 1-5? Jesus, 6-1. Oh, 1-6. Most of these I shouldn't have lost, but you know my stance on this. Thing is, Lago isn't bad at all. It's just he requires a very specific kind of team, and if he doesn't have that, he doesn't fulfill much. He has some problems. So. Also, who was this bot account that came in here and then followed and left? Yeah, pretty much. I could see why. That's not a good way to grow a viewer base, is to run into other streams and be like, follow for follow. It's like, that's old YouTube mentality. And it won't really get you anywhere. But retention is important. I feel like there's something I need to test. But I forgot. Actually, something clicked me here. My retired boy. Aww. Last tier. Also, I played with the Danish boys yesterday a bit. I think we went 50-50. Hard games all around. Multiple times we just, like, there's a duo squad that just acts like complete assholes. And it doesn't seem to matter who I play with. The issue is always our mid is being ass on average. Like, legit just ass. Most mids just AFK farm. It's crazy. There's a game where I played Kess. This one here. Right? No, this wasn't the one. I played another game. Was this locked then? The last one game of Kess. Yes. Because look at my Storm's last hits. Now look at my last hits. Now look back at my Storm's last hits. This is what he was doing. He was just AFK farming. It was insane to watch. Like, if you want to really ruin a game, just sit and play like this. Like, he has really good farm, and he has no fucking impact. Like, you're getting outdone by a Slark. But again, you're not really playing the game, so that doesn't help. I mean, there's a reason why he didn't get MVP, I did. This probably made him really mad, because he did have a fight where he like killed 3 people almost on his own. It's like, yeah, because I basically have given you free farm by playing active with Slark, and that was really hard because my first nighttime got fucked up because you weren't playing. I even told my friend this, like, this is really hard because Storm ain't playing. So again, I'm checking here, 50% win rate. That would be right. You cannot have a good win rate if you play like this. There's just no way. Even if you play as a carry, you will have a bad win rate, because unless you are extremely lucky, you should basically even out and just lose games because you're not doing anything. most decent players will say that your timing with Storm is probably, again, I've studied him quite a lot because I find him fun and I practice mid for a good spell, but I'm not great at it. But I would say I understand Storm's timings. I just need practice with the hero. I'd say Kaya is his first timing because once you have Kaya, you have like quite a momentum going. And then it's Witchblade, or if you go Orchid. And then after that, it's like BKB and then Aghanims. So you have like this. He has some weird power spikes where it's like Kaya and then another item or BKB and then 25. Because at 25, he can almost solo a game if done correctly because it's insane how much damage that shit does. So it's like me, good, me, good, me. Okay, maybe he's a bit OP. It's very weird with Storm. Yeah, supply. Let me quick to see here. Before we go in crypt, let's to check something here. Yeah. I was gonna say it's longer than. So it is possible because I've been thinking of like improving, but like changing how I approach fights. Yeah, it's just hard to know because it's 900 range on familiars. Because one of the most common problems when you play Visage is you run towards the support like this, and then he stuns, and you do nothing. So if you can like wrap them around instead, because they'll still apply. Because if he stuns these, then you have Visage. You can technically also get really aggro and do it like this, but yeah. So. Well, whatever the case. We might play some Visage. Just want to play aggro offlane no matter what, really. I looked at Heavens, look comes bust. I looked at Brew players yesterday as well. I've just basically been like sniffing up as much information as I could. And whatchamacallit? Jesus, mic went off. The brew that has the highest win rate is doing what Daniel and I pretty much aren't recommending. Also my guy, my mid guy, which is he's running Radiance. And I get it, like I get it. The more I play, the more it feels like you need to just slow down your game plan, annoyingly so, just to have a backup, almost. Because it's all fine and good that I built brew with 4 items, and now we push. But what about when we don't push? And what about when our team doesn't want to push? Because that happens a lot. And it was Slash Strike that went over, like, you got to be careful about, he was talking more about position 1 in this case, but in general as a core, and I agree with this, you got to be careful about building yourself into a corner where it's like, well, fuck, there goes my timing. It's like, yeah, what do you do now? It's like, well, I'm kind of fucked if they don't play with me. They won't. What do you do now? It's like, I can't do anything. Exactly. You fucked up. So. Hell yeah. Also, my behavior score went up, so now I can talk. We're not gonna. But I was right about the behavior score thing. The comm score. I told Encrypt, as long as I don't use my microphone, it will go up. It went up. I know I'm right on this. I know I'm... Ooh. We're disconnecting out of that one. We're gonna take 5. We're not... I hope Encrypt is okay with it. I am not first game of the day a fucking uncalibrated. Nope. No, sir. Especially in party play. Because I know what that is. I know what that is. It's someone going to his friend, hey, You want to play a game of Dota? Nope. And I'm like, nope. Alright, who was that? It is annoying. I really, 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 really wish you could turn that off. I know why they haven't done it. It makes sense because these people also need to find games. It just sucks because it ruins the experience so much to just grind. And it's happening. It's never happened more than right now. But that's everyone is coming back, and it's cool to see so many people coming back. The problem is they jump straight into ranked. That's the issue. And because if they would just reset the rank system, this would not be an issue. If they would just reset the rank system, this wouldn't be an issue. Sure, everyone would have to recalibrate, so like, you know, it would be chaos, but again, I'll take this kind of chaos, thank you. We just need something. It's let's see. I'll only do it once. Also take 15, but 5 for if we can save a, I don't know, 30 minutes of our lives. Who was it? I saw it was a 4 as well, so. Okay. It was a low level game too. Let's see. Recently played with recent players. That's the one. That was him. It's not a good profile, I can tell you that. He has random kanji in his name. That make no. Sorry, he has random, not even kanji. I think I did the right thing. You tell me. I mean, it's not exactly 100% spot on because he's private profile, but I think I did the right play. Just saying, this is him. No, he's not legend. He's boosted up. That's the thing. That means he's like immortal with like barely 50% win rate at most, which is not something you want to play with. It's yeah. Unless it was a no, it wasn't a Smurf. It wasn't a Smurf. I just checked. It's not the main account. 50.35 overall time though. I doubt that has increased a whole lot. Wait. Our mid lane was a Smurf. Let's see here. We have 5 minutes though. This has been happening a shit ton as well. Not just with Encrypt. Yeah, that was a Smurf. It's all over the place right now. How long do we have here? A minute. Shit's cooked, yo. Yeah, I played with the boys yesterday. It's just almost every game there's Smurf. To be fair, mid players playing on Smurf too, but still, there's averages like 2 or 3 Smurfs a game right now. It's mad. It is pretty mad. Q. And now we take whatever comes, and we pray it's not uncalibrated, because that's the scariest fucking thing. They can be good. It can be a crazy smurf, but I'd say 1 in 5. It's even worse if, you know, one side has it, but the other one doesn't. Oh. I'll just play Largo Core. Apparently there is I think he's like a streamer right now. There's a guy right now that's kind of known for, I think he's top 300 or something, top 500 in the world right now, and he basically just like kind of theory crafts a lot of stuff. He's doing Largo as a core, especially mid, and he's like, if you play mid, just don't skill the ultimate, which is funny. And again, at that point, it's like you can just choose better heroes, honestly. Kind of like a core part of him. So it easily becomes like one of those, like, just don't play Largo as a core then. I have no doubt, like, within a year, he's going to be a core, or be able to be played as, like, successfully as a core. There's almost no way. Either because they give him a facet that'll allow it, or because they buff or change something with Aghanims or something. Have we had a support, not turn, core? I have had this discussion before. Marcy, Dawn, again, Dawn was technically a core in the beginning, but in the recent like 2-3 years, because that's what they say. Like, I call it New Age Dota now. I just started calling it New Age Dota. But all the New Age Dota heroes, and I want to say New Age is 2020 and forward. Ever since Corona, they've just gone full team fight basically, and we haven't really had a different. It's wrong of me to say we haven't had a different meta, because we've had, like, these metas are different, because the idea of a meta is just like the meta shifts. If one hero is suddenly more dominant than before, then the meta has shifted, right? But I mean, like, the overall macro of the game, like I feel like the average ABCDEFG battle plan hasn't changed. Pretty much since, like, New Frontiers. It has, but the idea is, like, take Tormentor when you can, get Roche in an early fashion, get second Roche in the game, right? It's not like you can, like, old Dota, be like, fuck Roche, fuck Tormentor, we're not going to play around any of that, we're going to play our way, and we're going to split push them, and they won't be able to deal with it easily if we do it correctly. You can't do that. You cannot do that. That's the problem. There is no such freedom anymore. You are being shoehorned into fighting eventually, to some extent. Or you are going to get heavily punished for not doing it. And so much so, other styles are not readily as available. That's not to say, like I keep saying, that you can't split push. It's just like you can't make it your entire playstyle. So we will never have something like TI3 again. Ever. Heck. Even like OG winning. Sorry, EG winning. With just techies. Not going to happen. Did they win to a gimmick? Yeah. It was cool they used it. Lion's good right now. I actually thought about playing myself when I get support. Did Viven also... She's still really strong. She did good nerfs, alright. It's not that bad. It's the fact that her base stats are good. Bounty is also high right now. Bounty is just awful to play with. It's weird because, like, both Nyx and Bounty are extremely good right now. They're both laying at like 50. Oh, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Like, Bounty's at 54, 55. 53 here. And Nyx is also really high. The only problem with these heroes is the laning stage, I think. I really like having them on my team. It's just they're fucking pants to play with. You have to go out of your way to like really understand melee support as them. But the impact you have post laning stage is really high. Because Nyx is in that unique position where he can not quiet, but almost solo kill things. So he can just say, well, fuck this AFK farming bullshit everyone is doing. Let me try and find a kill. And he counters every Invis hero or anyone buying a Shadowblade. Which is really good. Like, Nyx's sense is so fucking strong. This is so strong. Nyx's sense, I think. You play Clinks, gonna get fucked. He will fucking find you before you find him, on average. And he hurts his fucking character. But the build is that's viable, or it's not the one Incrib runs. I like Incrib's build, but it is all about just one-shotting. It's kind of like the same idea with Tiny being played right now. You one-shot one character and make it a 4v5, that's it. They just go about it in different fashions. And Nyx is better because he also provides intel. Tiny kind of doesn't. Scuttle is just insane like that. It's crazy to think, and this is what I've talked about with power creeping. This used to be his 25, for fuck's sake. He just gets that as a fucking facet. Of course, not infinitely during the entire ultimate, but still, it's still dumb. 15 seconds is usually more than enough to find a kill. Also means you can come from any angle to ward and de-ward, etc. Again, pants to play with. Problem is he just doesn't do any damage. He's fairly tanky, very good regen, very good armor, just shit damage, and I don't want to say mana problems, but kind of like, it is what it is. I feel like he would work way better, same as Bounty, if you have like a... Those are not like very common anymore, I think, and they're not my style. But there are offlaners that are better suited for just you can leave them alone. Technically, Brood, you can do it on the Lord, but yeah. The issue is there's so many fucking strong position 5s, and a lot of position 3s can literally get solo rocked out of lane by a strong 3. Sorry, 5. Jakiro, Veno, CM is annoying, but she's not that bad. The Clown is annoying. It really is like these like insane damage spellcasters, though. I'd say Veno Jakiro is the worst of the lot. Where they trade mana very efficiently into damage done, and then it becomes heinous. You try to like hide, they just follow you, and if the core gives a shit, then there you go. Like, even if it's an anti-mage, you just jump in and finish you off. It sucks. There's Darkseer. I can't. I can't. I really can't. I lost my... getting him finished on the monster thing. I lost some of my win rate. I can't do it, dude. I cannot. I cannot. It's too boring. It's just not my style. I should never have dodged. Let's see. Uncalibrated or not. Here we go. I'm not dodging again. Hey. Oh! That's a Smurf, though. Nah, I don't think so. I just think I'll try a game of Visage. I know I retired him and all. Him and Brew are pretty much on the same plane. Assuming he's not, you know. I heard him crit, so he knows. It's never good to have someone called swap commands because they're writing that for a reason.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm just gonna pick this. This hard support is not gonna be there. I just remembered as well, reading that name. I played on like that crazy low behavior score account, and there was a guy acting like a complete asshole to everyone, including me, and his name was like swap commend for commend swap. And I said, this guy, if you commend him, definitely doesn't swap commends back. He just has a name like that, and he's a complete unhinged asshole. I was right. Again, there's a lot of smurfing. That one is a smurf. There is so... This one might also... Nah, no. This one is not, but this one is most definitely a smurf. It's not even close. When we enter like that below 45, it's very like, oh yeah. Yeah, this one is... Again, most of these smurfs kind of belong in the area, so... It's not like it's like, oh, we lose because of it. It's more like, god damn it. We need... Goddamn stick nerf. Hit me hard. You should just remove this one. It's weird that he still has it. No one plays with it and it's a shit design. Hey, let's make Visage more inviting by making his familiars, you can't use them. Oh, so make the hero dog shit, got it. Unless they overbuffed it and that would ruin the hero. Because then it becomes like, oh, you want to play Visage? Well, the fun way of playing Visage is these two facets, but the best one is the one where you don't play him. That's, that would be even worse.
Prepare for battle.
I figured. Oh, he's pre-muted on top of it. So close. KK. Well, we can. Oh god, it was so sad. I played with the Dazzle yesterday. It's like I could tell it wasn't Incrypt because never mind Incrypt going Poison Bloom. Like I can give or take that. It was the fact he only skilled 1 in Q and it fucking lost to Selene when I played Naga. It was so sad. It was so sad. It was so sad. One more point and we would have fucking dumpstered. Isn't it like a double increase almost? Yeah, it is. I would, if I was playing Dazzle, I would probably not max it, but minimum 2 points. It's almost double damage. It's insane. From 16 to 28 per second is a huge deal. Huge fucking deal. This is bad. They do not want to play, these guys.
The battle begins.
Yeah, we can't do that. Man, if only we had more people. Okay, we're just gonna mute all of them. We needed one more person there. That's sad because you always want to play into Visage, but yeah. Right. See, here I expect everyone to basically be AFK farming due to the way they've kind of like conducted themselves already, but we'll see. I will not go all in build, that's it. I have something in mind. That's bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
I got like nothing there, that's it. Okay, that should have been unnecessary, so. Also, we only got one, so my early items are a bit skewed. It's not ideal for Visage in the slightest. I'm definitely dead here. That was smart. We need to like get further up or I'll lose. That's smart up on dying. And I heard us that we didn't get early first blood, was it? Okay. Good combo. That's one. Vision and Hill Troll work well together. And we can expect both our mid and our safe lane to lose, so that's why it becomes very, very important we win. If we can get that, that's no way. There's no way it's the way. Yes, Tombstone. Okay. If he sits there. It's super risky. Okay, okay. Okay. A good thing he didn't pussy out. Alright, ship it. I see no one else building like this on Visage. Everyone maxes or like tries to run Q first. It doesn't matter if you have support or not. It's just not very good yet. Yes. He kind of hides. It's smart. He waits for an opportunity to tombstone the shit out of us. It is scary. There is. I have to dragon. This is too many creeps. Have this. Okay. Oh. I should not go double. No, it's a bit late for that now. They're playing a bit too slow. That to really work all that well. Do much DK, we don't have the distance. So. Very safe laner. Not safe laner as in, but like it's very safe for him to just sit like that. It's very bad. He's gonna get super levels. Undying's probably gonna be under leveled, but that's good. Yeah, we're basically not killing him. He'd have to go out of position. Hey, speaking of.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is very, very bad. Oh, lane is lost. We must not lose a Visage lane.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not good. And he's gonna get this now. So that couldn't be much worse. I'll go check, but it's... I am pretty sure he just took it. Oh, actually, we could see it because it spawns a dragon. I think they should actually remove that, because you can basically see it's been taken. Alright, we are fucked. There's basically no point in trying to kill him now. He is kind of super out of position, but he can just kind of run away. That's a good move by Weaver. That is huge. I feel like that's very lucky.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright, what do we do? Because we are in the shitter right here.
Tower is under attack.
Yourself shall treasure this.
Another ball.
Without remorse.
Great.
Unstoppable. I take wing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Soaring.
Like, we're not ultra far behind, but ooh. Not a winning scenario for Visage.
My gaze never falters. Prepare yourself. Shadow spreads. Soaring.
You just play it slow.
Mine. Without delay. Attack. That's not right. Swooping. I will find them.
I am very, very, very far behind.
Out of my way. Remains constant.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
As commanded. My search continues. I must. Mortal. I am sent.
Also, very nice of him sending DK back into Increment. That didn't stop being amusing.
My gaze never falters. With birth, I'm under attack. Swooping.
Okay. They are kinda throwing their lead hard. Ah, you're kidding me. Oi, oi, oi. Fucking Sombros are so strong. I'm okay with that still, but
Your
Yeah.
middle tower is under attack.
fucking Sombros. I didn't lose my birds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Did I go in with my birds?
Your top tower is under attack.
Mortal blade must bear thee once more.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That's not gonna kill. That is gonna kill. Why does our lane always become fucking Iraq? Why can we not just, like, live in peace? It's always a fucking war zone. Or we go. I'll take one out. Phylactery, that's a good boon. Message.
as commanded. I have you now. Without delay. A gift from the tempest of battle. No further. Yes.
That's kind of weird.
There is understanding.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It is so. I'm under attack. Sword.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I am sent. I will find them.
Where did he go? Okay. Did he miss go? Yes, he did.
I take wing and soar. My search continues. My purpose is absolute. We shall hunt. I see
This isn't gonna work. Also, there is this now. He's probably gonna go take that.
Your
I just
bottom
put away
tower
trying to
is
help.
under attack.
projecting.
We was having a decent game now, so there's that.
There is understanding.
Level 10 Jakiro. Yikes.
My gaze never falters. Another is sent. Yes. Soulmate.
Okay. That was not good. Ah, I just fucked up my entire fucking timing there. This is so bad. Oh, that was such a bad. I knew they were there too. I'm not sure why I went there. We can't. Oh no. So bad. That must not happen this Visage. I basically double spawned my bear only for it to die. Alright, I'm out of the game for a long time now. He is so fucking overleveled on that tiny. Another mid diff. It's so common. I'm okay, because like I've actually been thinking about this, and I'm gonna say a thing here.
Soaring.
Yeah. I'm gonna make today a buffer zone, and if we keep getting these shit mids, I'll just have to play it when we play party queue. It's happening in every party I play, and it's honestly getting to me now. Consistently, it's just their mid does stuff, our mid does nothing, and this happens. It's awful. It is fucking shit to play with. It feels ultra ass. I'm glad if he comes online at some point, but like I hate it.
Under attack.
I hate playing around these mids who play it like it's a safe lane. It's so bad. You're supposed to be more aggro than I am, even with Visage in my. Well, it depends on your pick. It's not like, you know, he does need an axe first, stuff like that. But
Prepare yourself.
it's just frustrating. That's all. Because there's a huge difference. Tiny can end up throwing the game playing like that.
Do not interfere.
For what it's worth. I'm going the bait item.
The shadow spreads. I must. Scatter.
Bait item? Yeah, it's terrible to farm for.
I will find them
The Lactray is nice and like easy to go into, I think, but
with purpose. Come, my friends.
we died way too much. Like my score is fine, they're just kind of overleveled, that's the issue. Mm. It's so hard with Visage. He feels so ultra gimmicky now, in my opinion. I want this to be the best build on him because it's like a very fight happy build because that's what people want to do. But the best build form still feels like you just mass auras and you hope your team wants to play around you, but it's not something we can do. Because if our Beastmaster decides he wants to overfarm, instant loss. I have seriously thought about starting to go Radiance on him again.
As commanded.
Or like Maelstrom. It's honestly too bad I didn't play with Encrypt and Daniel when Gladnir was a thing on him. It was really, really... I mean, it's apparently the build I won the most with. I had forgotten. I thought I lost more games with it, that's why I stopped doing it. But no, I checked the tapes, I was like, huh. I actually won more. I lost. Why are we pausing now?
The shadows works.
We can smoke. I'm not super happy about it. I'm kind of weak because I'm not 12.
Gaze never falters.
We have the vision problem again? It's not that bad this time. Holy shit. I mean, we'd kill Sekiro, I reckon, but
Your bottom tower is under attack.
that's probably worth it. Even better if he actually does wild access to help me, but you can't expect him to know what's happening beyond his shoulders. I thought that was a bit weird. He just soloed me, basically.
Middle
Only reason I killed him was Encrypt shielding me.
tower is under attack.
If I had 12 birds, he would have died. That's the difference. He died, but I probably would have gotten out of the life.
That which has never lived cannot die.
Roshan has
That's good.
I will see beyond this realm, soaring. It is so.
Get 1,000 gold more than I have X. Again, I will have to carry. Right?
There is understanding.
Yeah, I will have to carry. I just have to start carrying dust in every game I play, I think.
Forward.
It's not just my support, it's also like if I single someone out, it's just so fucking necessary. They want to push. I really want to not. Yeah. It's early. The problem is more so that I got fucked in the ass, so now I'm behind an item and I'm almost there, I just need a minute. That's the thing.
I see.
They want to Torm, I assume that's a really good. Okay.
Projecting. No quarter. My search continues. Yes.
I'm almost there. Very, very almost there. I bought Tranquils? I don't think I meant to. I don't mind I bought them, it's more like I don't recall buying them. Oh well. That's, I guess, a pleasant surprise. Right.
As commanded.
To me.
Projecting. A familiar scepter.
I sadly probably have to do this.
I see. Without delay. I am sent.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
There is understanding. I take wing.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Lost. The shadows.
Do they want to push? I mean, we can also push. It's entirely up to them. I just need to know. I think they want to push. It's quite greedy, but hey, I think we also can force
Your
them.
middle tower is under attack.
My search continues.
Okay.
Your
Also, it's usually at this point where they start hugging with the enemy. So Axe feels fucking useless, because then you're just pushing high ground with it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But like, I'm not gonna find a fucking Witch Doctor that's just out of position on his own right now, I think. Sure, in a team fight I can come in from the side, but still. Hey, I saw something there.
My gaze sees above all. Do you fear death? Slain.
I'm a bit far behind here. We need to kill that tombstone. Now.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Forward. Consume.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I must.
We want Shard, it is extremely good. I can also nab a quick lance here.
There is understanding.
Yeah, they see me. That's a dead encrypt. I don't think we can. No. No.
Is so.
It's a very dead encrypt. I don't want to let go of my Orb of Blight, but I can't.
As commanded. Double the shot. Indeed. My search continues. Mine. Attack.
There's no way that's real. Oh, that is actually very real. Holy shit.
Is under attack.
That's greedy. I don't know. I was like, there's no fucking way that's him, right? I saw the health, I was like, it's kind of like
Shadows.
looking kind of real. They see me. I think I might have to go gym here instead. It's risky because if I die, but we need to overtake the map.
Soaring.
Because there's also sentries everywhere for Weaver.
Never falters.
That's the thing. Just hate losing it.
We'll find them. I see.
They need to learn to kill the tombstone first. It's quite important. Like it's kind of bad. I can see why we've had issues fighting. Like they do not focus that tombstone at all. It's kind of verbose.
Tower is under attack.
Shadow spreads.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Without delay.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
If you hit that, I do a lot more damage. Okay, whatever. It's to farm.
The
Food for
enemy's
thought.
middle barracks has
This was good like that, no.
The enemy's middle barracks has
we might have to leave.
My gaze never falters.
Let me get my shard. I would prefer to keep it alive. We could have gotten so much more, but Weaver was being a bit weird. I'll just take it.
Then cower before us. As commanded.
Oh, they're there. We don't have beasts, so this is a bit risky. Can I go for this? Nah, it's too risky, I think. Yeah, I can't. Unless beast is coming, it's just the problem is the fucking gem I have.
Yes. With purpose.
I can't like risk it.
Do not run. Shadow spreads.
I have to wait until they're in position to help me.
I am sent. Mortal. It is so.
That is a ward and a sentry. Doesn't that doesn't really give any vision though?
Purpose is
That's it.
absolute. Indeed. Sorely.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Without delay. I take wing. My gaze never falters. Look at me go!
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality! My search continues.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As commanded. It's not yet time. No
Your
quarter.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
With purpose.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
There we go. This is how it should be.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have
Oh, still hard though. That was a good gem purchase. It didn't really do too much, I guess, but it's more like assuring that we have vision over their entire stuff. Like if we can just shut down their map. They look very upset.
dire victory. Dire structures are fortified.
They did kind of stomp us early. We should not lose that lane, but we did. But that Weaver was really good at rotating. Weaver rotating like twice made that lane winnable. It was actually really huge. Meanwhile, I do it on fucking Slark and the game gets difficult. Give it to them. They did good. Again, I didn't do too much. I mean, 15k building damage, but that's just Visage Ahoy, honestly. It's what the hero does. Tiny was a smurf. Tiny was a smurf. He was a smurf. He was. Those three are not. I don't think this guy actually is. It's quite unlikely. Only one game looks sus, but it's a 10-year-old account, so I don't think so. I doubt this guy's a Smurf. That's not a Smurf. This is not a Smurf. I don't think we had a Smurf on our side, so 2. Yeah. What does Strat say about the counter level? The power level? Let's see here. It probably says the game is infetchable. Yeah. Strat goes through these bouts of being a trash site because of not collecting data correctly. Ah, yes. Less than 1,000 games on Tiny. That's interesting. When it's an old account though, but this is still a Smurf. Smurf. It looked like a party account as well. That's what most people do with Smurfs, honestly, I think. It's not just like bot account, it's like an account to play with friends. Right? Hey. It is what it is. Holy shit, Alice. I mean, not sure why I call him Alice, it's top, but like he is fucking on that Dota train. He's loving it. What? What? There's no way that guy, the guy who ran mid through a tier one, sorry, not a tier one was dead, but the guy that ran mid through tier 2 is not a level 14k. Copium. That's actually copium. It's, bro, I'm face at level 10. I'm not sure what that means, CS player. I'm not sure what, I literally don't know what that means. It's only fun to play bot, but mine already have 14k. If this guy is 14k, I win a TI. Straight up. He didn't do anything. I mean, he got rabbit kills early, and he was doing more. He did do more than Beastmaster, and then he fell off, which is typical Tiny. Right? Bots. Smile. Oh, sorry. Unhinged shit, dude. I love the whatever this is now. The count I'm 14k on my main. Yeah. Copium. Actual copium. His friend has 50 of them, right? Yeah. Mid lane uncalibrated. I'm sorry. With a fuckfinger called deleted. I think we are very, very, very fucked. But I've already dodged once. I'm not dodging again now. I think there is no good way to win this. Did Incrib just dodge this? That it's still gonna go up to 15 though, I think. It's absolutely fine, because like we're not winning this. We are actually not winning this. This isn't winnable. I agree. We're not winning that. We are not winning with someone called deleted and having a fuck finger. We're not. With 15, I'm absolutely with. Wait. You can actually take turns. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I thought it was that's good. I thought it was tied to all the party members. It's actually separate for each person. You could stack up your good. Very good. If it's 5 minutes on like, even 15 minutes, we were gonna lose that. You don't win with a guy that takes a fucking picture of himself of him doing this. You don't. You don't. That's the non-anime version of having Jujutsu Kaisen or something. Pretty much. Let me see here. Stinky. Take his ID. He's on a losing spree right now. It's not looking too bad with him, but yeah, yeah. Even if he plays good, he's the type to. Okay, nah, we did dodge a bullet. We did dodge a bullet. He's been winning a lot here, but it's very back and forth, and he doesn't have a lot of good games. Like, look how many minuses there are. And he's a half mid, half carry, so that's very bad because that means he will AFK farm too much. I can almost guarantee you in this game he has too much farm. Let's check. He has too many last hits for mid. And his, oh yes. I mean, his anti-mage has a fucking terrible game, I can see, but let's see. Does he have more last hits than his anti-mage? That's the biggest red flag of them all. Oh, they swapped. Yes. Yes. That means he's been AFK farming. Yeah, he basically starts AFK farming here. That's also what nothing is happening. He's just farming. I mean, even here he's farming a lot. This also looks more like the anti-mage is just shit though, but yeah. You gotta be careful. Yes, I know he has more farm. And there's nothing, farming is important, but there's certain characters that shouldn't be farming as much as others. Emperor's one of those where, yeah, but you gotta be careful. The score is good in this though, otherwise. This doesn't look more like his anti-mage, it's just ass, but I'd have to watch the game. It's just very common people overfarm on mid. I've noticed it's the most common thing. That's kudos to Beastmaster, because I said like I'm so tired of this. If he fucking produced a farm and then he didn't, I'm like great. He literally got his items and then he got going. Like his score isn't even good, but we win. Like he just got what he needed. He basically got axe and he never stopped. That's it. That's great. Like it won us the game. He just played into his timings. Plenty of Beastmasters will literally get Aghanims and then just farm, and I get that because you kind of want your blink, but he actually fought with his Aghanims and got his blink that way. But then a lot of Beastmasters will farm for a Veil, and then Ashivas, and then join, and then it's too late. Your huge power spike is right when you have Axe, you can farm, and you can kind of take fights, and when you have blink, you're completely online. Sure, you might die if you don't have BKB, but you have backup from a Dazzle, you have backup from a Visage, trying to keep you alive. Annoying Birdman. This has got to be one of the lowest damages I've had early game for Visage. Yeah. Holy shit, that's low. That is not good. We kind of recovered by 10 minutes, but man, here. That is low. It's not even like they have high damage though, if you look. It's like I have 2.1, Encrypt has 1.8. We have very low damage, and they have less than 1,000. It's just that nothing's happening on the lane, but that's not good for Visage. If a lane is going like that, it's not good. Visage want to create chaos early. This is kind of what Dragonite wants, just fucking... He probably had like twice my denies, right? We're not that far behind. But it's not a great lane. It's not a one lane. Until like here. He starts suffering a bit, and Weaver has it better. By a lot. He was getting a lot of kills. Wing. Deleted. Scariest thing I ever saw. Jesus. Be careful. This is just scary to play. But the thing is, when I was Visage, I went through the same emotions as my Sand King, where he didn't have very good win rate at like higher level, but I was winning constantly with him. Now that his win rate is better, I'm losing with him. I hate that his build is fucking drum pipe. It's boring. I don't even think it's the best for pups. Again, drums is fine for obvious reasons, for just for birds. But yeah. "28-minute agonyms. That's so late. This can't be right. Drums at 16, Trank Boots at 16, Shard and Axe at 28 average. That's too late. I even had my agonyms at what, 22, 23? Yeah. 21. And that's with Phylactery in my slot as well. That's more than a drum. So I'm not sure what these people are doing wrong. And that was after like a not one lane. Sure, we recovered after that, but still. It does say 18 to 38 on it, but like that's just when you can get it. But 28 average time is fucking awful. It's way too late to get agonyms. On average. People will... If you are behind, I feel like it will do almost nothing for Visage. And if you are like... If you're ahead and you get it by 28, you're probably already having most of their towers, so they're huddling at their tier 3. The best thing about Axe at that point is honestly you could buy DM and you can kind of like just take over the area a bit like an X. That's about it. It used to be such a scary agonyms. And the sad part is I didn't play Visage at the time. I wasn't a Visage player at the time. Hello, Anisu. I remember when I saw Top play him and I was like, holy shit, when he got Axe, he just took over the game. Like he would 1v5 it almost. You would emerge on a fucking support and kill him. Like just... Also back when you had shotgun birds. It used to be like you had to reload the birds. Some people actually like that. I can see the fun in that, but oof. They basically had charges. Like each bird had like 5 charges and they did 1,000,000 damage, but once those charges were depleted, they did nothing. And then I gave them the strat of like pairing it with Underlord, and they always do like 100 plus damage, and it was busted. And then they took the Underlord thing away. Oh, it's the Dragonite again. Hello, Smurf. Hello again. Vintage band. Are you willing to go far?
10 seconds remaining.
Thanks, Chief.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Is it a brew game? Largo time? No. S3.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll try a brewmaster game. Try. I can dispel quite a lot. I actually, it's fun enough thought about picking Razor. I get it, you're friends. It's very Kringe. What the fuck do you mean Resident Sleeper on Brew? Ali. Get the fuck out of here. He's one of the more fun characters you can play and watch. The fuck do you mean he's boring? I would actually argue he's more boring to watch now after like the change, but Jesus. I don't know, like sorry. You just fucking I wasn't actually angry. You just like flared up like a memory in my in me where people would go like, oh Kubas, you don't play Earthspurt, he's boring. I'm like, what do you want? What do you want? Aquarden's boring too, apparently. For someone going, you know what? You should play this rack. And they weren't. I was like, are you taking the piss on me? No, he doesn't. It's all about his ult. Of course, like laning stage is boring. That's like every hero. There's a lot of decision making for a brew. And you have to toggle fucking Drunken Brawler on top of it. Exactly what Glenn is saying. Brew, you have to press 3 spell.
This one is so in the bag.
Assuming you actually scale, because I'm still trying to find out. And Brew's one of them, so congratulations, you played yourself. I mean that, by the way. Like, anyone that says Brew is not fun, I'm like... I will have to question what heroes you think are fun at that point. Again, one man's trash is another man's treasure, I know that. I have seen people be like, fucking love playing Lich. I mean, Lich now I could kind of see because of all the reworks he's gotten. But, like, Omni is like, oh my god. I couldn't. Omni and Darkseer and no.
30 seconds to battle.
Not happening. It's not for me. Nah, I love Brew. He's fun. A lot of decision making. Are you fucking real? I have 70% win rate on him, and I haven't played him since... Actually, played him recently, but I haven't played him since, like, 2012 or something. He's still fucking boring.
The battle begins.
Satch. I got him. He's also dead. I tried to get a lion before. It's too bad we didn't have Jakiro with us. That would have gone a bit better. He knew little. The buff to his Q is so sexy. That's a bit sad, but I'll take it. Oh, it's the Dragonite from before. Well, we know how he plays. Fair enough, this seems to be their thing. Melee support into this. And then at level 2 they try to kill. Wow, they have the exact same playstyle last time. Yes, that is chatting crypt. Chatting crypt. He plays support. Ah. It's gonna be a little bit harder than Visage Lane though, but that's on account of me playing Brew. It has nothing to do with Encrypt. That's Brew's main thing, is that he's not a great laner. We just have to play fundamental Dota here, honestly. I have half a mind to just get early, early, drunken baller. This is a fairly passive lane. I hope they nerf Weaver at some point soon, so he stops being like a good hero. Ah, how annoying for Brew. He's gonna get that. We're doing pretty okay, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm actually gonna do it. Okay, finish him off. Not sure if Incrypt's gonna die. He probably is. Yes. This is very, very sad. Remaster noises. But that is his main weakness as a hero. Even if they have buffed him, his laning is still fucking not good. He needs someone to back him up. I really do not have a lot. And I've lost too many losses already. With just 6k, like, roughly. We've lost a lot. I'm not sure how or not how and how, but like, not sure if I'm gonna increase it anytime soon. Okay. It's just same MMR. He's same MMR. I sometimes do Q. Like, I play a lot more party nowadays than I used to, but that's because it's mostly because the game has changed and literally favors you going party. Like, Dota has just become this. You get rewarded for playing with multiple people. That's gonna sting a bit for him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fuck, it's Bruce thing. Nice. Bruce thing. Alright, I'm quite tanky now. Double bracer plus iron. Like, I'm quite sturdy. And he's not nearly as scary on me as he was on dying. Basically, I'm just a fat bear here. Again, it's a boring lane, but you know, I'd say boring is better for. Oh, we don't need a pull. We don't need a pull. Boring is better for Brew than bad. I like killing though, but yeah.
Worthy tribute.
Then he probably needs to play Dazzle. Or you can do stuff as well, but...
Your middle tower is under
Yep.
attack.
In a straight line. Yes.
Wow, I wonder if he's gonna play this Hammer Purification on me. Or is that? I'm not in any danger here. That's not big. Like I said, boring lane, but boring is better than the alternative. And I can ult soon. Ulting does things. Oops. That hits really, really hard. Problem is he's 6. I just don't have that much mana for the entire combo. That's the only major downside.
Still there? Oh, so bubbly. What's this? Up. Hold up. Ah, my pussy.
Yeah. This is something we can't kill them. But that's because they're bringing everyone. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but I will take a rotation into them not getting anything. It's kind of boring, but yeah. Yeah. It's just a Dragonite from last game. He plays exactly the same. We can't. Alright. Yeah, literally try landing. No. But that's good because Sir XP's getting fucked in half. So my team is winning. I still have a half a thing to like try and do more greedy brew.
I'm a bit in my cuts.
Oh my god, the body blocking. That's the main thing I've learned from playing mid, honestly. The problem is they're sitting up here. It's kind of insane.
Your middle tower is
Yeah,
under
Weaver's XP is... He's only level 6 despite the fact he's gotten multiple waves for free.
Over there.
Ooh. There's Weaver. I can't really do anything because they just keep pulling, so... But their other lanes are losing, so...
In a straight line. Most assured.
Boring! Here they come.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Aw. Must not happen. Right, we can now try and kill again. Weaver is impossible, but pretty much most other people are possible. Okay, we're pushing. And if they send people up here, I'll just ult. Will be the end of it. Hello, Param. That's we don't really need it then.
Top tower is fortified.
Where's Weaver? I'm coming back. I'm kind of super underleveled though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Reckless does damage now, that helps. I'm not gonna come in for that, I'm just gonna focus.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He ho, he ho, he ho, he ho. Mine, mine, mine. Nah, I'm not kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let me not tilt them. I would not. Oh. I still feel like I'm gonna do Greed Brew and just get ratings. Daniel and me have both kind of stopped doing that. It also feels wrong, but yeah.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I could also get Blink, but yeah. Let's try this method. If our team starts playing slow, we'll have an out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What matters is we're on a downtime until we are on a downtime until I can join, but I can't really. Nah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is he gonna be fine? Can you TP out? Yeah, okay, he's absolutely fine. He's just playing. He's just playing. Now I'm just fucking with you.
Middle tower has fallen.
He's absolutely fine.
Swiftly.
If I had all that, I would have killed Razor there, by the way. Just mopped him. Feels great. Also, you can kind of with Brew, but it's... I'd rather not fuck up both of them. It's hard as fuck.
The enemy's bottom tower.
They kind of get slowed by Barrel. This issue. Thank you for him. He did not time it, I assume. I assume that was the aggression. Also, they are playing very aggressive, so I will not join them for that. I can only hope they don't throw there. Also, that's slow on... This is why I tell Daniel, dude, like... You can help Inkfitman just... and they can't move. It's practically a fucking Underlord route as far as I'm concerned now. With Brewmaster. Are you scared? You should be. You can run. You should run. But no, really, like, you should be scared. I should almost have gone on you there. I'm not coming down. It is still 15 minutes. We should not go completely out of our way. Even if it means they're throwing a bit. It's something I gotta get better at. Be a bit more greedy. I'm too impatient as a player. Should probably kept one of them. You are so fucking dead, you clown. Yeah, old brew maybe, but new brew will just clap you for that. You can't do that. People do not know how much burst damage he has now. I honestly think that's also... I mean, I say that's why his win rate is high. It's not. That's the weird part. People have no idea. His burst window is really fucking scary now. It's really scary. Because, like, if you max Q and W, people don't move away. And since his Brewlings actually do damage now, yeah, it kind of hurts. We're basically back to playing old Brew. I love it.
Your bottom tower
It's how I played him back in the day, pretty much. I have some mana issues, but yeah, let's
Your bottom tower
don't put the turf. Look. And the cooldown is heavy. And my XP is fucked, but... It's basically too early.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, they're letting us. So.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
That is a 17-30 minute range. Good. The mana problems we need to solve. He says that he goes Radiance. Now we become an issue. Hello? I don't understand my courier sometimes. There's nothing it can deliver, so why is it going back to base? I literally pressed DF and it went back to base. I don't know, that thing works in mysterious ways. Oh, we didn't fucking stack it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We could go mid technically now. I don't have level 12, but I mean Brew is pretty strong as it is. Fuck the Chip West. It's giving me more tankability. Hello? Hitboxes! I don't disagree with this. Again, I'm not 12, so it's a significant power spike decrease, but the power spike lies in me actually having a Radiant at this point. Have they given up, or are they just actually hiding? He's down there, though. Nah, I'm going to deal with that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm sorry. We might miss a kill. That's okay. With me. If we do, I just hope people don't die. This Weaver's coming, so... But we have to deal with that. We kind of have to. Some people will freak if I do that. It's like, then you have to freak. Sexy beat. Okay. It's real good. Wait, so he ported to take that from me, so to go back and jungle farm. Smart. If you wanted to push, that's one thing, but if you just wanted to steal farm from your Brewmaster, you're a bit of an idiot. Alright, so I'm not gonna ult immediately here. I normally would, but I kind of want to bait them into glyphing, if I can. Also, I actually do damage, so that helps. Okay. Well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay. I'm more surprised Lone Druid kind of fucking fell for it, like just me pushing like that, and he was like, yeah, I can totally deal with that. I was like, you really can't.
Your top
Not solo anyway, you can't.
attack.
It shows.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm on my way. Wait, so speaking of boomerangs. That's gonna fix some of our main issues. Some, not all. And push very safely. Ooh. That was not the best use out of his spear ever.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures.
I think Weaver's just trying to push bot. Not that it matters, but same. Ha 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 ha. It's very GG.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'm just gonna ult here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Okay. This is like peak brew. I mean, technically peak brew is that I don't have radiance. I actually just have like lat axe or something. But the playstyle is there. Us just like barreling through and they can't fight into us. I mean, now they kind of can because, you know. It's so interesting you can like now keep it going, but...
Tower has fallen.
It looks like you're griefing now when you do it on him. Because you have to like time it with hangover, so...
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega kills.
Oh, see? Oh, yeah. I fucked it up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ah, fucked it up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Before it was literally just like, you know, your W. So there's quite a bit of micromanagement with Brewmaster.
Radiant victory.
Well, more games like this. Encrypt and me can actually climb that way. So encrypt and I. It's correct English. Ah, well. Ah, hamburgers. Oh no, my auto guarantees. Whatever will we do? Do we dare? Do we dare? We'll take it, you said. Wait, what does he play? Poggers, poggers. We'll take it, man. Why not? I have such a low win rate than you, so I feel like it's my bad most games, honestly. Like, sadly, he happened upon me right as I was through my mid arc and I was practicing. What was that? Just basically everything. I mean, we have all of this covered then. Did I do this? I don't know. Sometimes I do it twice. It's me and ready check is a bit like a fucking saving in a Nintendo game. It's like, did I save? Okay, I'm gonna save again. Fuck it, I'll do. Oh, nope, I'll do it again. I still wish there was an offlane hero I could dumpster with. I don't feel like there's a dumpster offlaner I can pick. I think Brew is top tier. I absolutely think Brew is top tier. I think if Brew gets to play his game plan, he's one of the most motherfucking oppressive characters you could be up against. And his ult at like level 18 with Axe is fucking vile. You can solo kill carries now. It's crazy. But I don't feel like he's like a stomper hero. He's just super solid. I don't know. I just I just wish there was like technically I can still play Peachy. I don't know what was like a stomper offlaner I used to play. Pango maybe. I think Pango is the closest to like a stomp 3 I've ever played. With Pango I could stomp. I also played Slug offlane for a while with a melee, but that's way back. He would play Wisp, I would play Slug, we would win pretty much every game. But again, that's a long time ago. That's like back in... Jesus, when did Slug come out? I was thinking it's like half a year without him being released. 13? Actually, it's... When did Slug get released in Dota 2? November 15, 2015, 12. We're just commending everyone now, huh? I did not do too much. Lowish damage. I just had us covered, basically. With this. I was really hard to fight in too. That's the thing. He was way more scary as both had only 2 bronze. He was way more scary as a zombie boy because of Tombstone alone. I can't deal with Tombstone until I have birds, so on Visage. With Brew, it's just like just tank up, and if you can't kill me and I get 6, it's kind of gonna be semi-problematic for you. It was a kind of late 6, but the moment I got it, it's like okay. We just pressured tower with Encrypt, and then we just went mid, killed Lone Druid, and took mid tower, and that's, you know, if people actually play the game actively the way we did, it's hard for you now. I wish Razor was a dumpster offlaner, as in not dumpster like shit, but like he could dump on people. I feel like he requires a bit too much farm, and he's too easy to kill. Hero has some odd ass timings. His win rate is like decent, isn't it? Up to 50 now? Mine's actually not too bad. Approaching it. And I feel like Razor is basically a specialist hero. It's getting there. Not in like the he's hard to control, but he's, I don't know, he's very technical in understanding how he functions, I think. Because he has a lot of things going for him. His ult is physical based, stuff like that. Just my opinion. He actually has low wage win rate right now, which is unfortunate. It's, I don't know. Sort of back and forth here. I missed the Han version of him. Like 6k. Well, actually, wait, Encrypt is like way higher. 6'8", 6'7". Because like I kept playing. Encrypt and me played a lot. Like, we played a lot together while Daniel was gone, and we grinded like 800 MMR, and then suddenly shit just got really fucking hard, and we lost like 200, and then we kind of stopped for a bit, and then I kept playing solo, and I lost a shit ton. So.
Remaining.
Mid lane Mars is a bit.
Remaining.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit. My highest win rate hero. 74% win rate on safe lane over 30 games. It's so dumb. And she wasn't really properly nerfed either. It's true. You have to pull a lot. It gets difficult. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. God, human beings are special. What was that I told Emily? It's crazy how fucking we try to elevate ourselves from monkeys and we're so close to it. Like people, you know, they think. Yeah. I'd say it's like ancient nowadays, 7k, roughly. Mid-ancient. Mid-ancient. Shit's inflated, yo.
This land will burn.
What was my all-time highest?
Absolutely.
Was it 7k? But that was 5 years ago, which is literally like 10k now. 9, 10k. Inflation is just wild. Who was it I talked with? It wasn't Vipo. I talked with some kind of like very like grind heavy boy, and he was like, he told me that wow, that's a name for SF. That's not good. We're just gonna do that. Every week the required MMR to stay numbered increases with like 20 or 18 or something. It's crazy. Just every week that goes up. Because of double downs being rampant. Crazy shit. This can be a good lane, but it's risky. And you know my stance on melee support. It depends if you can play it or not. Some people love it, like having melee supports. The reason why I had this taste for it is because people tend to mess it up, though. It's way harder. It's also why I myself prefer to play range support. I prefer melee heroes, but range support is way easier to pull off. Probably not gonna go for this.
The battle begins.
If they want war,
Safe.
we shall give it to them. Yes.
If I can give Unusual some damage, you can turn Centurion in a bit. Dazzle works weirdly. Again, this is a combo we played a lot.
Easily.
Dazzle doesn't get any. Because I normally would give Daniel anywhere from 80 to 120, and Dazzle gets fucking nothing, which is funny. Oh, is he here? I actually should. I call him.
You will fall. Immediately. Charge. Halito.
It's not.
If you insist.
I'm just gonna start hacking away then.
Radiant's courier has been
Smart
killed.
move.
Nice.
Yes. Take the field. On it. Yes. Darkness comes.
I hate his new life seed. It's very, very strong.
I come to conquer.
There is no way. We do not have very high kill potential unless they're completely out of position, these guys.
I'm just getting started. Without a doubt. Immediately.
Okay.
They will burn. Easily. Yield.
Come on. Kind of funny.
Tactical. Try harder. I'm happy now.
That's not what I wanted. Still got there, but. Okay, it's gonna hurt a little bit. I could die here. This is a very baity lane for me. Gotta be careful.
Yes. Flanking.
Tree in this really, really, really strong laning. No, if you're not completely dingus.
Ha! The rush of battle. Yes.
I have become the forester. Okay.
March. Closing in.
I am not leaving a single tree.
Such a
This brings me back. I actually, some people hate doing this because they're like, oh god, it's so annoying. No,
absolutely.
it's better just like lane. Unless it means for someone else, as if
Yes.
that's the case, it's like, uh-oh. Then I lose my lane.
Let go.
I cannot sit here solo.
Take the field.
And then we're in that situation where, as a melee player, I do not want to go jungle with Legion.
Repositioning.
Is he losing mid? Oh, he's actually bobbing him. That's good. I was like, the Morphling would be sad. He's bobbing.
On my way. To battle. Attack. By demon's will. Not yet. Without
This is very tryhard of me, but yeah, it's very important.
ever know what hit them.
Just don't allow Tree until I come out of Invis, basically. Well, not Invis, he's not Invis, but coming out from like an angle we can't see.
Smart move.
You don't want that.
They will burn.
Hey, it's dry died there. Okay. Come on.
On it.
It's not a great lane, but we are surviving.
Tactical.
I don't think Gyra's lane is that great either. That was too soon.
Another down.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Survive.
Cannot stop the pull here.
Guys, can you move run?
Going bot room.
I will be fine.
Positioning.
Barely.
Ringmaster spot as well.
Flanking.
I'll bring a ward. Could use a ward right here. It's so sexy to have a ward right here during nighttime. If you can. It depends because some supports plant sentries there, some don't.
Are fortified.
But having a better vision is good.
Yes.
Meanwhile here I'm kinda screwed.
Deploying. Ruin your rank.
Ooh,
Calico. Take the field. A promotion. Let's see you bleed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Shadows keep you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go up here quick.
Victory is assured. Yes.
I don't think he's coming. Nay. Is he gonna steal? Oh ho ho!
Tower is under attack.
That's hot. That's hot. I'm gonna do like a weird bow here. Hope there's no sentry. It's so nice to have that. Especially if he leaves. I have ulti soon. You know me, I like rushing Blink. It's kind of risky because it depends on how your other team is doing, unless I'm rolling my lane, which I'm not.
Yes. They will burn.
We can take active run and make move.
Good. Missing Gyro.
Engaging. Darkness comes.
I did not mean to stack that.
Can you come to me? I have smoke.
Come to me.
You can go bot.
Ooh. Let's tell him what's up if he comes back.
Radiant
Giving
structures are
Marcy.
fortified.
Firm damage is also good.
Doubt.
Also, that's my carry?
Yes.
I'm gonna intentionally push her.
Attack.
Okay, he left. I mean, I don't blame him. It looked like Trine was like, nope.
If you insist.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, damn.
Repositioning. On it.
Gyro's just missing.
You will fall.
Yi. I hate typing Yi.
Let's see you.
It's just the fastest way of saying yes.
Smart move.
Yeah. Locks back, but
It's not time yet.
log.
I'm not ready. Absolutely. Not yet. On my way. They will immediately. I'm not ready.
He should have won lane way harder with Trine. Trine is a really good. I actually would argue, no shit, Trine's the best melee laner right now. I can see his win rates actually like giga skyrocketed. The thing is, Leech Seed is busted. It does way too much.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Whoa! Wow! I never see dual damage on Encrypt. That's cool. Literally,
Easy.
it never happens. We've gone entire games without him getting a single one. It's funny. As it is fucking sad though. Yes, duel. Or not duel, sorry, yes, arena.
Yes.
I say care and I have Encrypt at level 7. I think I'm okay.
It's not time yet.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Without
fallen.
a doubt.
I'm still rushing Blink. I think I can like, get away with it in this one.
Take the field.
We kind of need a gap close anyway.
I'm go bot, guys.
Mm,
Come to me.
That's not so bad. A little bit of mumble game.
Go. I am very strong. Visible damage.
Wait, did he not get? It's kind of like.
Well played, guys. Well played.
Your middle tower is under
It's not
attack.
time yet.
That was yeah. It's decision. Also rage buyback.
Smart move.
That's an early blink for me. Now, Marcy's been buying the smokes a lot to play active, which, yes, my style. Because this is normally what I do as soon as I blink. Basically.
Go.
Ooh.
Sorry, my bad.
I might die here. I'm gonna keep him alive.
No mana for some.
That's fine. If Marcy gets out, I'm okay with it. I'd prefer not to die, but he missed. It happens. I'll take it. It's too bad I didn't have my ult though. Would I kill him more? He's actually sitting at pretty high levels. No, I can't. That's very weird.
As if there's a lot of stacks here.
If I didn't know Unusual was German, I would think he was Danish with that accent.
Tactical. Deploying. Easily. It's not time yet. Yes? Not yet. I'm not ready!
Fuck. Well,
Fuck. Can you cut this tree?
which tree? That was really, really bad of me. Thank God Marcy had my back.
Nice.
I'm not ready.
Also, it behooves Unusual to just use W. You just need to tag and you get dual damage.
It's not time yet.
It's
If you insist.
it's one of the easiest ways. Assume he has here. Yeah. Let's take care of that.
Not
I
yet.
take.
That was such a bad jump. I could feel my last, flash before his eyes.
Immediately. I'm not ready.
The enemy's middle tower.
It bothers me that I don't have any more. Oh no, we've been playing too successfully. I need some more smokes.
Smart move.
God damn.
Wait. Oh.
Notice I wait until he arrives with the burst because I want him to have the dual damage. Giving Marcy 15? Yeah, that's a huge deal to give to that hero in particular.
Absolutely.
He's basically my Daniel this time around.
Closing in.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, what a beauty!
Easily.
What a beauty.
It's not time yet.
Oi, oi, oi.
Tactical.
Ooh, I think Encrypt is fine.
It's not time yet.
I don't have dual, that's a problem.
Take the field. I'm not ready. Not yet. Press the attack.
Oh! Can I get out here? No, I cannot. I was so close to jumping.
Right, I'm very strong.
I was so close to jumping there, that was
One
sad.
five, please.
The intention was to save Encrypt and then also save myself. I'm not sure if I misclicked or if it was like a split second. It's one or the other. He took away my detection.
Darkness comes.
There, they gotta be.
Yes.
Come on.
On my way. It's not time yet.
I'm gonna go, this is part of the problem. Our offensive warding is not very good, so I'll take care of that.
Have you now? Deploying. Not yet.
Just want to make sure I can. Just need to be able to see them from this angle.
Not yet. Yes.
Equip, can you get mana boats?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Garage, guys.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Good call. It's actually exactly the STNE call. It's 17-minute rush, but everyone joins. SF is kind of playing his own game. It's a decent score.
Repositioning. I'm not ready.
Gonna have to all for it though. I'll try and tank to the best of my abilities. Even then, it's gonna take a while if thingy, but he's also playing carry SF from it. Wait, actually, was Marcy mid? I assume he actually was, come to think of it. I was too focused on my lane this time.
Don't fight him here, don't fight him. Let's finish Roach first.
Should be enough.
Your Shan has fallen to the dire.
I'm assuming the SF is his friend that doesn't have as much skill as the Marcy. The Marcy is really good at directing where to go and whatnot. It's good.
It's not time yet. Let's go. It's not time yet.
I don't think that was a bad call.
Tower is under attack.
It's more like how quickly he died.
This will do nicely. They will burn.
It is what it is. I don't think that was a misplay. I mean, it ended up, but again, it's better to make a misplay and make it quick than pussyfoot. I would have done the same. SF didn't listen to any of so.
Victory is assured.
Mutual destruction, my boy. Wards and sentries coming in. They keep finding my ward.
Easily.
Like an aggro one here.
I'm not ready. Yes.
That's actually pretty much almost where I wanted to place mine.
Not yet.
Fuck's sake.
Not yet.
I could jump, but Marcy's a bit. That would have been a mistake. They'd probably have a ward here again, honestly.
My demons will.
A lot of people just keep playing the same one.
I'm not ready.
I'll plant mine here this time.
On my way.
There's also probably one here, but I don't have. We actually are like very light on sentries.
Yes. Not yet. Flanking.
Your top tower is under attack.
And he just finds all of them, huh?
I can try high ground.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Repositioning. It's not time yet. Without a doubt.
Oh,
Yes. Attack! I'm not ready.
Radiant structures are fortified.
if he roots, then I'm there to save him.
Deploying.
Ay, ay, ay. Not ideal.
Tower is under attack.
But Mars is pretty strong. He doesn't have a BKB, right? That's part of the problem. You should have a BKB at this point if you've been free farming this much. Gotta be careful we don't throw. It's still very, 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 very throwable. So.
Your top tower is under
Ooh, he is on.
Not yet. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I should honestly have played Meld. I didn't think he would return fire. So I thought he would just flee. Also, I said I didn't have duel until he was dead. So. That guy, Skiga tilted. No smokes.
Yet. Deploying. I'm not ready. Halatho! It's not time yet. Yes.
A feeling. I mean, where else would he be? Not risky, but that guy doesn't really care. Oh, again, there is something wrong. It never, Plus never recommends, you know, the shell, which doesn't make any sense. It's Echo. It's literally Echo Saber for Legion. Let's not give Legion an Echo Saber. Literally, actually, not literally, but it is quite literally. So. Oh my god, I just want to raw jump him. I'll die, but I'll kill him. The Morph is so killable because he just sits and like I'm checking for Lincoln's. He doesn't have it. So. We're entering that part of the game where they're just huddling and it's hard to get kills, so which is very natural. It's probably the part where it's the part where it's not probably it is the part where Legion is at her weakest going high ground. We can take over the map. Like we're not in a rush either, of course. It's just, you know, slow. Ooh. That's arena use. It's kind of a big deal. That's kind of like a very big deal.
I don't have sentries anymore.
He's getting top though while this is happening. We gotta be careful because if we just stand here and don't get comms at home. Oh, Gyro's top. Now's the time we strike. That was a bit over ambitious, but if we can get thingy. Ah, this is not good. We have Grave, right? It's a bad move by me. We need SF. We need SF. Like it's or I could.
Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
2 seconds awesome.
At least I got a triple kill out of that, Jesus. SF is kind of just playing his own game too much. I'm afraid that these two are friends, but yeah. Yeah. I assume this is his friend. He is playing very, very poorly. I mean, his name is quite literally Dead Inside 13-year-old Emo Pain, and then it says Ame with kanji. So, it doesn't get much worse than this. And I think it's... At first I thought the guy was just being facetious. It's like, no, I think this is very real. Also, we should buy something. I can't buy AC because we don't have a SF. So I have to like play very... Yeah. It's just kind of a weird... I think we're just going to play it standard, but... Wait, where else should we go? We could lose this because SF is refusing to play with us though, so... It's a very losable game. He's fat, but he's not using it for anything. He joined us one time and never again. He died because he's in that BKB. He's buying it now, but 6 minutes. That's late. With so much free fire. Let's send that home. That was a risky jump by me. The problem was Morph kind of saw what I was trying to do. Which kind of surprised me because he's been playing like a dog. So, Wolfio. Let's see. It's very vulnerable though. We really need to wait for Rush. We need it. Capital. Because I can't like find anyone for a kill because they're all hiding. Like there might be one guy down here, etc. etc. But I can't even go on that because they're all back there. Yeah. Use that. It is the right play. We need to just like, ooh.
Driver here, driver here, driver here.
That's kind of huge.
Easy to do damage.
Yeah, you literally just have to tag it. And I checked it. It's global. Like it is. I played with a Zeus that whoop, we should probably take him out. I played with a Zeus that never got a single dual damage, and I told him you just have to ult, and he never did. There are some interesting people at 7K. Honestly, I think you should just get Axe. Become like a. That's what I would do. You have the damage for it.
On my way.
Smoke. I'll buy all the wards and sentries so we can get vision superiority and try and win this. Annoyingly so, treated as. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. That's my bad. They have vision. That's what I'm trying to get a hold of. We only have one part.
Wait,
Some-
Legion and go Hydra.
You need to wake me now. I almost survived that. It's my bad. They I'm wondering if like it was an educated decision because they knew my team was doing Roche. I would assume so. Surely, yeah. Any sec. I'm not sure why I'm writing that when I can look, but it's more like a whatever, you know. Hang on. Okay. That's a move. I'm still not ready, so they gotta be a little bit careful. They did use Mars Arena, so there is that. And I'm strong enough to just be able to like jump in there, so.
Without a doubt.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Woo! That was sexy. I sadly planned to boost my wards. That was unintentional. I only wanted one of them. That was a bit sad. I couldn't see my ward inside the arena. You have to trust me. And I was like, did I plan it?
Has fallen.
Also a semi-careless jump on
The
the
enemy's
clown.
tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks
Let's see if they go.
has fallen.
He does not have Lincoln Sphere, so. Oh, not me. I'm the worst at that kind of know.
Enemy's bottom
I
tower.
want to jump more here.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Yeah, we're done.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have
We got there. Hey. SF was just hard to play around. We won with a guy that's called Dead Inside 13 Emo Pain Ame. It's that's you know a new low.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Without a doubt.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yield.
Okay. I can't see anything. I hate that shit.
Take the field. Victory is assured.
I think that's the first duel he's part of. Marcy played really well on that. Ooh. That was nearly my first death. You didn't die. See. Marcy played really, really well. He made it easy. I hope SF is not his friend. Well played. Played. Yeah, I had a feeling. He still gets that. He fucking soloed that so hard. This guy? No. I cannot in good conscience give it to him. His friend played amazing, but he played like dog shit. He was just way too rampant AFK farming. Yeah, he was not very good. He has nothing done. I mean, he has building damage by the end of it, but man alive, that wasn't good. The sad part is, I assume this guy knows he's worse than his friend, so he could just... SF literally only got dual damage because of dual Morphling in the end. If I hadn't done that, he wouldn't have had any. He got that in the last second of the game. I shit you not. That right there is the last dual damage. Wait. Yes, it is. If I hadn't dueled Morph by the end, he would have had nothing. That was the problem. That was the problem. I died a bit too much in that. Well, I don't need to be right back. She hangs true. I mean, they barely nerfed her. They barely nerfed her. They barely nerfed her. They barely nerfed her. Also, this isn't true. There's even better than that. She was kind of the only reason... Well, her and Kets were the only reason we were good. Be right back. Thanks for watching. Just a moment. I need like a minute. Yeah, you can, in general, I think, hello again. Is the passage you took actually good? On Legion? In general, I don't like laning with ET at all. He's a great hero. I actually think he's completely underdogish, but... You tell me if you think it's good. I never go Stonehall plate. It's party games, so... I don't do Stonehall plate. It's for pussies. I generally think that if you think Stonehall plate is better for Legion and you like going it, you have a player issue. I know it has a higher win rate. I know. But she's a better hero with the other facet because she stomps the game way harder. And you shouldn't need Stonehall plate to win lane. And it doesn't scale very well later into the game. It just doesn't. It's a I'm afraid of losing lane thing. And it will help you lane. And then you will be playing a verse version of the hero as far as I'm concerned. I've pretty much always been saying that, even before people, because like now it's recognized you can do it. Some people like it. Heck, I want to say before they nerfed it, more people were actually starting to do it, and now I think it's gone back a bit. I'm not gonna play with that talent. It makes PP harder for some. That's exactly it. You show that like the problem was actually I used to do it and people would flame me for taking it. I'm like, oh my god, you fucking people are so dumb. And then it became more acceptable and I would do it and people have gone more like, oh shit, it's like a bounty kill. It's like, that's correct. Now let's get something done. Let's see what the other facet does. It wins your lane way easier. It is way easier to win with the other. But I want to win the game. I was about to say, boot. Him soon. Holy shit. Side chest. Do some bench presses from me. He has to put both on. Yeah, I think it's way better. 2 days ago. Very cool. I had a bout of loss spree with her, but that's because I played her solo. So, like, again, safe lane. I played her safe lane, by the way. We started playing Legion safe lane like this because we would always have a mid lane play like a carry, and I said we can't keep playing like this. But you can see how everyone has a shit ton of duel. Like, especially Daniel would tag up with me a lot, and then he would play either Hoodwink or Weaver, and he basically becomes a core. Because he starts hitting crazy amounts of damage at that point. It's really good. Never skip leg day. I always like leg day. I like the rowing machine. That shit tuckers you out though. I will never forget when I was younger and a guy was rowing for legs. It's called a rowing machine, isn't it? The one where you're like vroom, vroom, and then you use your legs. I don't know. Sorry, I probably sound like a noob in instructor. Maybe it's just like the art. I am not the bodybuilder type. Body one? I'm not a fitness in the slightest. I run and that's it. I go hee ho outside while I have fucking Sawano blasting in my ears. That's about as far as I go. Pole dance mostly. Like the sexy kind? Like, do you wear lipstick and like a bra, or what are we doing? A few years ago. Oh, okay. Oh, I got excited there for a moment. Pole fitness. Ah, you said pole dance. Kubashi, did you do a bid? Yes. No. Now, I did a rowing machine as a kid because a thing, and a guy, like the trainer was like, "You're supposed to be pretty strong." I've heard. I was like, "Nah, not really," and I apparently broke some kind of record on my first try. At the age, I was very, very strong. I don't know why. I only did judo. That's it. At the time, which judo isn't about strength. It's about, well, control. It literally means soft fist in Japanese, for fuck's sake. There's not a friendlier, you know, fighting sport than judo.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I know how. Well, I used.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah. No, yeah. I have done a Kara throw on someone. Not outside of training. A Kara throw is where you use your entire body to pivot someone over and like you slam them down right on their back and they go and they lose all their air and all their momentum. Oh shit.
5 seconds.
Alright, let's try this. In a bit. It's why it's called karate. Karate? Karate? Kara means body, te means hands. Body and hands! Japanese! Bonga bonga! It is like that. This is not as good anymore though. He doesn't get... I know I don't get fuel here. Hawkers! Oh, shit, this is bad. Because this guy's... This is... I actually avoided him. That's the problem. But this guy is super bad, but his friend is good. This is bad. A 2 not calibrated probably means... Thanks. Eradicate Legends. 2025. The new one is actually okay. The Cobra Kai Netflix, I saw a few seasons of it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch that much English stuff. I think the only English stuff I've watched recently is like Pluribus, which is Vince Gilligan, which just stopped. And that's not a show I would recommend to everyone. Axe here. You have to be very intelligent to understand it. Nah.
Prepare for battle.
Wasn't. No, that was Rick and Morty. People were like, it wasn't Breaking Bad. It was Rick and Morty where people were like, it's actually highly intelligent. It's like, shut the fuck up. It has some interesting spins. Fucking stop redditing. Yeah, Marcy's very decent. Luckily, Axe is good against Marcy, so... Too uncalibrated, a bad carry, unless he fucking has a glow up. Who knows? Even before he plays amazingly and it's like, oh shit, he was just fucking being a weight before.
Axe is swift without an axe.
But yeah, we know that he's scary, so... And it's a silver queen, I don't fancy our chances on that one. You know what? To save my own sanity, I'm just gonna mute him beforehand. Because the Marcy is actually good and I think he's gonna clap his cheeks. And what happens when a mid player gets clapped? He gets noisy. You got lost! Also, are we doing the factory build? Yes. Preferably.
Will there be axes?
Ah, we're out of position to fight there. Hey.
War's teeth. There can be no battle.
Unlucky.
And axes. Axe
Oh yeah, I got the Rajang look for my axe, the tusks. Now he's really angry.
step first, punch second. Fists forward.
Have you guys heard about Uma Musume?
Axe is swift without an axe.
That's a good block by him though. It's scary. Take that.
Denied. Will there be axes? Axe likes you. Axe will kill you. Axe is under attack. Fists of fury.
That's fine. What matters is that he doesn't get it.
Good day to fight. Weak things
Get
die.
that?
Attack.
I need to not miss that. We're taking way too much damage. Luckily we are insanely tanky though.
Step first, punch second.
But yeah, I can't do like an armor build to like increase my damage anymore. It sucks a bit. That's part of the fun.
Rest is for the dead. Into war.
Careful, they're gonna get level. Incrypt. Incrypt's dead. That's the thing. When we have that many creeps, that means we are underleveled.
Soldier of fortune. Fists meet face.
I could tell immediately.
Yes. Axe goes.
been killed.
charges. Rest is for the dead. Show your worth. Axe, fist. Axe,
He really wants to deny that. That's not gonna happen.
axe attacks. Axe knows hunger. Yes.
It's gonna sting a little bit for you. That shit hurts.
Axe smack. Forward, move yourself. Axe goes.
Your top tower is under attack.
A soldier's
Fucking tombstone. Yeah. It's a very powerful tool. We need to buy something out. Falcon or something? Hell yeah. The hidden build. Not hidden, hit M.
Your
We just want to be tanky.
middle attack.
step first, punch second.
Also, yes, he's losing mid. But I was pretty much almost 100% certain. This Marcy played really good. He played good and his calls were great. That's a scary combo.
Axe is the axe. Prove yourself. Ambush. To battle.
I hate leaning against and dying. Tombstone is just such a fucking whack ability. It's so strong.
Weak things die. Yes. You can't run from axe. Enemies need killing. Axe always hungers. Axe is swift without an axe.
Problem is, here comes the stone. That range of zombie spawn. Criminy.
Will there be axes? Fists forward.
He's playing better in this game than the SF1, I think.
Will there be axes?
But we also know how he overvalues farming, so... It sounds so weird coming from like a... From a scenario of like, he's a carry, but... There's such a thing as over farming, even as a safe thing.
Yes.
Not good.
Attack!
Bonk.
Enemies need killing.
And we're not winning this lane. RB from it.
Rest is for the dead. Axe knows hunger.
He is dead now, though. I'm still gonna max my
Feels a tickle.
W.
Is under
Because I'm built like that.
Good day to fight. Into war's teeth.
Nothing. This is why I hate people.
Axe is swift without an axe.
Drow is basically every Dota player, though.
Axe is under attack. Axe is hung. Fight if you can.
That's a lot of damage because he can't deny anything.
Forward.
Oh, his friend is here.
Give it up for axe. Prove your son to us.
Ooh.
Step first. Punch second.
Poison plus W. One hell of a thing.
your bottom tower is under attack.
We can definitely expect Marcy to defend his friend a lot. That's the thing.
To battle.
So I know how good this Marcy is, so we have to like, that's public enemy number one. My entire plan is going to be fucking with him in particular. I'm not sure how good the others are, I just know Marcy's a good player. And he also won mid in a matchup he shouldn't, so. That just proves what I knew about Queen. Silver Queen does not beat a
Tower is under attack.
guy that's that good at Marcy.
Punch second.
Worthy tribute.
Axe charges.
getting completely bested.
Is under attack.
Ah, see.
Yes. Axe all, you get nothing.
I love this build. It's so fucking dummy. It's fucking toxic to play against. Marcy's probably coming down again. Gotta be careful.
Keep him. Yes, keep him.
Feels punchy.
We're not TPing for shit.
Step first.
Early.
Second.
Just give me a quiet game. These guys are gonna make bad plays.
Axe charges. Axe knows. Rest in
Ah, I'm dead. Here comes his friend.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, there's nothing to do. That guy has his friends back. This is the only reason this guy is immortal. Is his Marcy friend is really good at playing mid. It also kind of showcases what happens if you have a good mid player versus a bad mid player. Nothing against Plop, but yeah, this is not a matchup you should lose. It's not. You can just put points in queue. And you should beat Marcy. She just got nerfed as well. As one of the toughest matchups you can have as Marcy is Queen. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. That's how much he's worth. So. Too bad I didn't get my thing, but yeah. Flowers gonna have a hard game, probably, but that's just them's the breaks. Marcy is literally sitting on us, and he's the best player in their team, so.
Your top tower is under attack.
the war may now continue.
I feel like I actually need Blade Mail first in this. For once. I normally always go for quick blink, just hunt people, but yeah. Actually, I normally go for lag free. I think we have to like up DotA that build a little bit.
Axe is swift without
Your
an
top
axe.
tower is under attack.
Fight if you can.
And yes, you can still farm with just one NE. It's lovely like that. You're slower, of course, but honestly, it doesn't feel that bad.
Takes your point. Fist chop. Not yet.
Not too fast.
Yes. Not yet. Rest is for the dead. Axe is not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I still miss the scaling part of that. Again, it does plenty of damage. It really does, but yeah.
Axe unleashed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle.
We just have to deal with Marcy. So I basically need a Blade Mail, a Blink, and an Aghanim's. That's it. And then I assume his friend, but like we know,
Axe is not ready.
he's the weak link in their team.
Good day to fight. Pulping time.
The problem is Queen. Queen is useless.
Axe goes.
Queen is actually useless in this.
Not yet time.
Your top tower is under attack.
To the enemy.
I should not have done that. I'm probably gonna straight up die. Let's see. Yeah. Oh well.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
I just shouldn't have come. This is why I should play mid. Because that's the power you can have as a mid player.
Fists forward.
You just need to win it. And the heroes I sadly play best mid. Well, technically, DotA I have 100% win rate with, but the heroes I play best mid are like OD. I actually like if you take a mid hero. I'd say OD is the one I'm best at.
your middle tower
It's
is
just,
under attack.
it's just player diff here. But we have won 3 in a row. It's fair. And I did I did put a void on this guy, so
Your middle tower
which is unfortunate.
attacked.
But this guy is trash. It's that his friend is just that good. It's, you know,
Your middle tower
we just couldn't prove it. That is such a bad ult. Oh, I can't even go in there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. I can't really do anything here. No. This guy is good. He's not. He wasn't smurfing, right? No. God damn. Good shit. Fucking glow up moment. He just has insane impact. He gets the level lead and runs with it. This is where building like this is coming back on us a bit. I feel like we did our job as well because Marcy came exclusively bottom. She didn't come top, I think, ever actually. She only came bot to help her friend. We just couldn't kill her because she won mid against our queen. Pretty handily on top of it. Let's get a blade mail. We do need to like farm these items up now.
It is not yet time. It is not yet time. Fight if you can.
They're probably gonna fight. They really should consider not because we're not strong. So who knows? I'm not coming at all, even if I want to. I should never have joined up here either.
Good day to fight. Axe knows hunger. Eat fist.
Your top tower.
You basically have to play around them throwing the game effectively. Does she want that or no?
Axe always hunger.
Your top tower is under attack.
No, don't. It's too risky because I don't know what Cop's gonna do. Yeah, exactly.
Enemies need.
I would have loved to go in, but I can't.
It is not yet time.
This is exactly why I can't just commit.
Axe attacks.
I know he's scared, but if he's scared, that just means I have to, you know, expect. He's dead. You can't farm there. It's really bad. You can't go past this line here because it's nighttime. You don't see shit. They can report and blink and kill you. It's basic knowledge. We're only 15 minutes into the game as well. Hallelujah.
It is not yet time.
He's level 11. That sucks.
Your bottom tower.
Well, we were winning our lane. At least in this one. We just need to lose lane. That's actually usually when the games are the easiest.
Tower is under attack.
Sadly, me having a blade mail doesn't really change anything. I need a blink as well. So,
Fists forward. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under
I think
attack.
there's actually a ward here.
To the enemy.
We just skip that way, my dude.
It is not yet time.
There ain't no play here.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Good day to
It's a bait.
fight. Axe is not ready.
Okay.
Yes.
I might die here. We'll see. I hope not, but I might.
Fists forward.
Ah. Oh, for fuck's sake, chill. Oh my goodness, we missed everything on that.
Axe is
Christ.
swift without an axe.
Fucking shell plus spin, plus me being terrified.
Enemies need killing.
Marcy's there though.
Gold where we're
That's better.
Your middle tower is
Alright.
under attack.
It is not yet time.
It's literally all in on the Marcy though.
Yet.
Luckily, we just played with him, so it's cool to know, like, you know, like, see it from this perspective, basically. Okay. Should be a kill, that one. Okay. I'm out, though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He sadly hit my blade mail before it went off. That's literally what killed him.
Not yet. Fight if you can.
Ah, whatever.
Axe charges.
I'm throwing a little bit. Don't even have a 2-2 yet, so. Because when Marzi dies, that's a big deal, and we know his Void Friend plays like shit, so we can play around that. So.
You can't run.
It's just whether or not I can get to a point where I can carry this.
Time. Will there be axes?
Another problem being that Marcy is axe.
It is not yet time. Yes.
I unironically feel like I need to almost wait for her to ult,
Is not
get axe myself, and then just let her suicide on me. I just need to like go 1-for-1 with them.
not yet.
Like I need to trade myself for him, and then we win. I think.
Not yet time.
As weird as it sounds.
Enemies need killing.
That's how much I respect the value he has to the team. But hey, game recognizes game, right?
Impressive.
I could die here again.
Not yet. Fists of fury.
We're only slightly behind. Wow. You're supposed to have Blade Mail Blink by this timing.
Axe is not ready. Will there be axes? Coin of the road. Not yet. Forward.
Important bit is that we're getting there.
Axe trades in death.
I don't think I'm stacking anything. He's gonna go take this. Yeah.
Axe runs. Good day to fight.
I wanted to go here, but I think it's taken. He's there. He's getting BKB. Shit, that's bad.
Second.
I'm gonna say he's a bit too smart. If he didn't get BKB, then it would be easy. I can still jump and kill him, but it's way harder.
Battle.
Have to see what happens here.
Axe knows hunger. Axe go.
I'm kind of okay with slowing it down until... This guy's a bit of a non-factor though. It's too bad I don't have Blink.
Get time.
I think he has Vision?
Axe charges.
I generally think that was Vision. I'm gonna check. That looked very, very sus. Uh-oh. I'm fucking dead. I am fucking dead.
Not dead. Not yet. Axe always hunger. Fists forward.
Okay, that tech is surprising.
It is not yet time. Axe is swift without an axe. It is not yet
That Marcy is terrifying.
to the enemy.
Okay, now deliver it. It did that thing where I pressed D and it went in here. I was like, yeah, it's wagging out a bit.
Axe charges.
I could do something.
Bottom tower.
There's potential, but never mind. Undying is up there.
Enemies need killing. Show your worth. Axe is not
He's dead, I think. No, he might not. We'll see.
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright. That might be.
hero dies.
Your top tower is under attack. I declare a month of mourning.
Not sure what.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Top tower.
That's a free kill on Undying. Do we? Oh no, my game is hard because I am letting my team die. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yeah. I'm glad he has Aghanims. That's why he didn't come. It's because he wanted to finish Axe.
Yes.
It's pretty bad.
Axe is not ready.
I do not think I can carry this. Not if they don't respond to that. Greenhold and everything.
It is not yet time. Axe goes.
I can't.
Will there be axes?
The huge bait.
To the enemy.
That's sad. We could literally done a complete turnaround there. I had on dying, he wouldn't get Tombstone off. SS was out of position. Drow AFK farming, Queen AFK farming. No response, no Jakiro, no nothing. That's the worst time. The problem is they wanted to fight earlier and they wanted us to join earlier when we weren't ready. Now we are ready, now they don't want to play. It's a tale as old as time. It's very, very bad.
Middle tower has fallen.
He is right, we do kind of need to take that, but I think this is it. We're gonna run out of resources this way instead.
Ready. Forward.
Your bottom tower is
Not
under
yet.
attack.
Axe is not ready. Yes. Rest is for the dead.
Yeah. It's just Marcy owning.
To the enemy.
And people aren't adhering to the calls I make.
Will there be
I can't.
axes? It is not yet time.
We kind of just have to farm. Give them Roche. They're gonna take a bottom pit. Drow is... yeah. This is why I need to play mid. Drow is pretty much the same level as Void. Just about. But them different size in our mid. He's gonna say he didn't have free farm. It's like, no shit. Their mid is better. Your pop friend got blown up. We won our lane, but then your mid getting blown up means our lane got blown up. And now you don't want to help us, so now everyone is getting blown up.
Good day to fight.
And see how it circles around?
Not yet.
You can't sit in AFK farm in a game like this. Not here. Not at such a crucial timing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axe is hungry.
Oh well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It is what it is.
This meat
Your
race.
bottom tower is under attack.
Axe is not ready.
Yeah, why don't we go next?
Your bottom
Try and see if they
tower
have
has
a
fallen.
way to throw the game, but I don't think so.
Radiant
not
structures
yet
are
time.
fortified.
They're probably gonna go take Roche now. They got all our other towers for free. I think Drow's gonna randomly die.
Forward.
Yes. Classic.
Axe is not ready.
Absolutely classic.
Into war's teeth.
It's not winnable.
Your middle tower is
Not when they make these mistakes.
dire structures
I know.
are fortified.
To battle. Step first. Punch second. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under
Yes.
attack.
Axe
Your middle
There is
tower
nothing to do.
has fallen. Your middle barracks are under
These
attack.
guys just aren't very good.
Middle barracks has fallen.
Okay, so they also have vision. Let's see. That might cost him, though. It should cost him. Where's Queen during all of this? That was so sad! I fucked up. I'm not sure what hit me. If it was like a... I should have jumped there, I would have killed both of them. That was really badly played by me. We should have had Marcy. Something took my Blink Dagger away. I can't even tell if that was a BM tip or if it was like a well-played tip. I assume a BM tip because, you know, he's a bad carry.
Charges! It is not yet time. Yes! It is not yet time.
Don't get me wrong, my score is bad. Marcy. Still playable. Yeah, I mean, Shrouded.
Good day to fight. Axe runs.
It's literally what's gonna happen. It doesn't matter at what stage in the game, it will inevitably happen. He's out of position, he's gonna die, and then he has a 70-second death timer, and then that's it. There's almost no way to avoid that.
Will there be axes?
Oh wow, I wonder if he warded there.
To the enemy.
Your top tower is under attack.
It is not yet time. Into war's teeth.
That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, it's also us with anchors, but... I think it's saying something that I pre-muted Queen when I saw who he was against because I knew he was going to fail and I knew he was going to yap. So... I'll follow through. I think we'll lose, but whatever.
To battle.
Dire structures are fortified.
That is the best axe jump you're gonna get. It's too bad Drow didn't fucking do anything. If Drow had actually shot there with multi-shot, we might have just cleaned house. That's sad, that was a really good jump.
Not yet. Not yet. Forward. Fight if you can. Axe knows hunger.
They are throwing really hard, but so are we, potentially, so.
Feels a tickle. Will there be axes?
Super worth it. Super worth. And Drow could fucking hit something, congratulations. It is sadly winnable. I need BKB. The problem is this guy exists, so I'm gonna go Axe. And my hope is to just... I'm just gonna hope I land the most bestest fucking Q of my life and I spin them to death. Either if it's Void or Marcy. The problem is if I go Void, that could go sideways. This is very risky what I'm doing, and I think it's the only play I can do. It's just too bad I'm not fat enough to have both of them at this point. Especially if I grab Marcy and her thing. The problem is he will have BKB off if he does that, so... I can blender them.
Not ready.
Void is not very good.
Rest is for the dead.
Good player.
Not yet. Axe is swift without an axe. Gold? Where we're going, we don't need any gold.
Now I gotta be careful I don't have like the I die and then I'm dead for 70. The difference is, yeah, he has me creating space for him. He just needs to not go here and farm.
Enemies need kill. It is not yet time.
Our vision situation is not great either.
It is not yet time.
Who is that? Let's check her out this time.
Not yet. It is not yet time.
Oh my god, they're not here. Jesus Christ. Here comes the void ult. They're so slow. There's no Marcy. We will not get a better opportunity for this. Literally, Marcy is here. Jakira's out of position. We can jump and kill him. Literally, I don't think they understand how little. It's just the rest of the team is whatever. This is just Grandma Dota. They're just so slow. I assume Jakira is your friends, and you're just, or friends, your friend, and just letting him die. And then we go in and go like, wait a moment. Let's see. I don't know.
Roshan has fallen radiant.
Yeah. They're a 3-stack. Of course they are. Okay. Grandma's got a reindeer. Fucking slow. There is no way you're gonna get her to help.
It is not yet time.
That was a fancy ultimate though. I say ultimate, but like jump.
Axe is not ready.
Buyback? GG. Then.
Step first. Punch second.
That's a profound GG.
Is under attack.
Yes. Not
Your
yet.
bottom tower has
Could I do something?
Your bottom barracks are under
Let's see.
bottom barracks.
I guess there's no way.
Not ready. Axe goes.
I have to wait for encrypt at the very least.
Under attack.
Good day to fight.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Not yet. Not yet. Axe is not ready. Rest is for the
Oh boy. Let's see. Almost, I couldn't finish my axe. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under
Rounds, bye bye. Yep. Yeah.
tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's what happened.
axe is not ready. Into war.
Like, if we couldn't win with me literally killing Marcy like that, then there's no fucking way.
Forward.
That was a fucking near perfect jump.
Not yet. Axe is swift without an axe. It is not yet.
I'm just gonna jump. Wow. Fucking wow. You are fucking dog, man. Also, no glacier is that also explains a lot.
Axe is not ready. Good day to fight. Not yet.
Are you dog, man?
Axe wasn't just
Ah, if only I had axe. I was like pushing for it so badly, but yeah. Like I said, they will die without buyback, and that'll be the end of it. I was absolutely right. Granted, it wasn't. I thought he would die outside of base somewhere.
it is not
He just died without buyback. Period. So that was one of
charging.
what's that? If he has buyback earlier, no problem.
Axe is not ready.
Why would you say buyback in a game where your back is against the wall? You can fight 10v5. Better get another item.
Yes. Not yet. Yes.
Do I have buyback? No. But I needed Aghanims.
Not yet time. Not ready.
Did Green die?
Will there be access?
Ooh, this is a good one.
Feels a
Except I got hit there by silence. This is very, very... Dungeon rings, I think. Yep. If I don't get any help, then it is absolutely done. Ah. I jumped slightly too late. Wasn't gonna change a thing. They were in the perfect position though.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
glorious end.
Huge mid diff. Huge mid diff. Fucking massive mid diff. That's fucking funny. Just doesn't play? She plays alright. Very poorly. The quad was very bad. Oh, he's actually solo. Okay. That was massive mid diff, but yeah. Massive. Yeah. Me with Blade Mail does the most damage in that. Fucking... This is ass. I'll take a break, you got it. I'll probably wait for my boy then. He's playing as well. This was ass. The draw was also just dot. Let's see. Without looking at the game. Okay, so he's not... I mean, we're winning lane, but Tilda... Yeah. This is... Again, like I said, he's basically on the same level as the Void. I'd say that's about correct. It's not like the Void player was good. Him and Drow had the same skill level. So that was fair. It was just like a mid diff. Like, I imagine if this guy loses as well, he just yaps when his friend doesn't carry him. But, Marcy is extremely good. That's kind of cool. Like, I'm glad we got to play against it with a bad mid, because like it kind of showcases what happens when you actually have mid diff, because we got to play with him and against him. It wouldn't have been the same if it was just with, because then it's, you know, we don't have the stats. So it's nice to see. Didn't she? Can't say I'm too surprised. I mean, the issue is also the guy doesn't have Glacier. Like, there's no shard on her. There's no shard on Quab either. It's insane. And we were winning our lane. Not... I mean, we were. No, we were. Oh yeah, no, we were dumping him. The problem was Marcy just came and won his lane. Wait, what? Did she have Lincolns? Wait. He didn't have Lincolns. The problem was he bought out here. He bought a pike and then he died, and then he couldn't buy back, else this would have been way easier. Oh. Okay. Lincoln's before shard, her shard is fucking funny. The shard is so good for high ground defense, it's ridiculous, and for pushing high ground, but yeah. Drow is another noob hero now because she's good. Drow and Clinks, you can expect people that are just playing them a lot. Doesn't mean she's bad, it means she attracts noobs, because noobs will pick whatever is meta. I'm not saying you shouldn't pick meta, I'm saying you can expect these people to go to Proto Tracker and be like, what's the best carry right now? It's Drow, I'm gonna do that. And then it doesn't go all too well. I know his early game was hard because he asked for us to help and stuff. It's like, we can't. We are having our own lane here. We can't just stop everything we're doing. And on top of that, not only do we have our own lane, we have Marcy. Marcy never came top, to my knowledge. Marcy was strictly just helping his friend. So that means you're losing to Mars as a Drow. That's not on us. If nothing was happening on our lane, no issue. Then we could potentially port, but we kind of had Marcy down our throats. That Void is so lucky he has a good friend. He's actually been losing a lot, the Marcy player. He's really good though. He literally has the right approach to like gaining MMR, I think. Oh, 3 Drow? Yeah. Like I said. Like I said. Like I said. What did I just fucking say? I mean, he actually has like a 50-50 here, but... Ugh. She gets buffed. Oh my god, oh my goodness, I gotta play Drow. Do you know how to play Drow? No. Not with those scores, you don't. This is fine, this is too low. This is fine, this is better than this. Jesus. Not good. I couldn't play Drow. She requires a lot of like critical distancing, like it requires good practice. But I would go Shard when I'm behind, defending high ground, because all you can do is stand at a distance and try to like keep people at bay. That's the best option you have. Not going for it means you're dumb. That's basically like me not getting a blink, if you ask me. That's the level of dumb that is. Let's read what the Shard does on Drow here. I have a bad win rate with her. Again, I will not have a good win rate with any range carry. Drow creates a hill of ice beneath her. While standing on the hill, attackers gain bonus attack range and high ground advantage. They cannot miss and gain flying vision. Drow additionally gets bonus multi-shot arrows per wave while on the hill. The front of the hill obscures vision and cannot be moved through except by Drow. Does not interrupt multi-shot. Attack range bonus 200! That is 200 attack range bonus. Let me not have that when I have to defend high ground with an axe that jumps like a maniac. You want to know what that's better than? That's better than a dragon lance. Get Shard on Drow, you fucking pleb. Very dumb. 200 range is massive. Not sure what neutral item he had. He probably didn't have like attack range, though. He probably had lifesteal. As if that's going to do anything in this game. He actually had attack range. Good. You could have had... So, because I just did 140 plus 120 plus 200. You can stand very, very comfortably far behind. Literally, you getting Pike over that doesn't make sense. Pike is good. I never saw him actually use it. But you can literally stand. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make like a thing out of this. Also for my own sake, because, you know, information. Actually, how am I going to test that? There's different ways I can go about that, but I'm more so thinking with like the neutral item. Can you? Did they add a thing so you can do here?
We just need to get along. We don't need to be friends.
Yeah. Okay, what did he have? He had like this plus this. Is that how it works? Yes. Wait, no, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, it must have been tier 4 then. Wait. Eh?
A deer path.
I don't know. The game was not that long. $110. It was tier 3.
I hide.
Is it just taking the lowest level of it? Is that why? It must be because like the timing. But it doesn't exist there. It's taking the tier 2 thing though. I don't know how that works. Wait, it's... The problem is it's specifically also giving vast here. It says here. I guess it's because it's like not X amount of time. It doesn't matter. We'll have a little bit less attack. So...
I see. Forward.
For reference point here. He's gonna die.
An
That makes a lot of sense.
I go in silence. A silent
Just get out of
terror.
here. Okay, so...
Been here before. Nothing you do. Nothing.
Okay.
Will survive. Fitting target.
Pretty good. Okay, now look at this. Actually, don't know the exact range of it. Yeah. It's about here then. That's what I mean. I'm like not good, but like again, it is extended range. There you go. That is a whole lot better.
Frost.
And then if you see Void, then you can do this. Plus, they don't have like the, like it says, you shadow them off. There's no good reason to not have that. There's plenty of times where like they jump in here. So instead of like you having to move here, you can just glacier and hit. Or, you know, because it also increases like the multi-shot thing, right? Which is also based on your thing. Like, let me just try here.
Just die already.
Holy shit, that goes far.
All spray, no prey.
This could have been such an easy game if he ever pressed DE. There were so many times they were like here, out of position,
I follow.
and I never saw him use multi-shot. He could literally just have done this. This would have landed. Absolutely. Like, this is longer than Blink Dagger range. And this is before this gets upgraded with like, was like 140, so like almost like 50 more. Actually, a little more for 50. That is fucking depressing. That is longer than Blink Dagger. Yes.
Keep up.
That's like 1,500 units away. Nobody can get to you. Nobody can get to you on their team. Nobody, not even Marcy. Never mind, like, I'm grabbing Marcy. But yeah, if you don't know what to do, then, you know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It actually doesn't say the... Oh, it says 1.75. Can you increase that? Wait. Did he have that, the attack range? Because it gets better. I was gonna say, doesn't she have range in her kit too? I think you'd mostly take multi-shot. I don't know, I don't really do draw. I think it also depends on the game. Holy fucking shit, brother.
First blood. Now you know the
Okay, for reference as well, in theory, okay? In theory.
soon.
In theory.
Covering fire.
He could defend the base from here. Because they were here plenty of times. Shit, man. Okay. Yeah, we were not gonna win that. Again, I'm not gonna draw, but I can see a mistake like that far away. Because she's one of the scariest, it's kind of like what Incrim said, she's one of the scariest heroes to kind of push into if the draw player know what they're doing. Did he have the thing for it though? I assume he took multi-shot. He took multi-shot, which is funny because I never saw him use it. What do most people take? I'm not gonna fucking go like throw the tracker on him, but I have a feeling he's not following protocol, or he's following it to a T. But like I said, I don't draw. See. I do think it's weird, like I think it's kind of weird that Vantage Point doesn't have a high win rate. It strikes me as being insanely OP when you're behind, but I know people take the multi-shot one. People mostly take, okay, he just basically followed protocol, this guy. I don't I don't blame him for that. You're going to see. Okay, I say he followed protocol when he got entire. It's because Shard isn't recommended earlier though. That's the issue. Like legit. I'm not sure why he didn't get Yasha though, but I think he thought he needed like else a different build. The problem with this is, and I can't remember if it was BSJ making a video on this. Usually BSJ just does like, wow, these new heroes are busted. I don't think BSJ is bad. I actually quite like it. But I think it was him that made a video, and this is something I absolutely agree with. Or it was actually like Pain Dota or something, like who's like an 11k, 12k player, also makes really good content. That said, build guides are making you worse, right? The problem here is he won't go Shard because it's not part of the build. You don't get Shard before Manta. You don't get Shard before Manta, you just don't. The core item build says you get Shard after you have Butterfly. You're not going to get Butterfly this game, so, you know, it's that thing again. Remember, he also had crits, so I don't know. I feel like I don't know, because he didn't get... He kind of just went freestyle, I guess. But I do think this is why he's like, well, Shard is like not mandatory to the... It's not core part of the build. It's like, a game like that it is. 60% for a reason. It's right outside of being core. It's more core than your crit, by the by. I wonder why that is. Yikes. I'm not sure why I'm like complaining about a safe laner that did poorly. Let's see if he wants to play. Also, I'll play solo. We're okay with that. I love his picture. I don't know, it's fun. It's meant to be fear, but it's Skyr. It's weird. I'm gonna wait 4 or 5 minutes and see. It's better if I queue with people, it is. It's way easier to win. I'm still like, well, I mean, I was about to say happy we lost. No. But I'm glad we came against Marcy again. And here's the thing, I think I would have lost mid to that too, but I would have had more impact after the fact. Queen having less damage than an axe in that kind of game is not good. But yeah, if you don't use your ult. We basically lost the game top. We didn't lose it there, but we lost our biggest opportunity top when Incrypt and me went there to defend tier 2. Everyone had TP and no one did anything, and they just run us over. I got this guy out of position. I almost killed him. This guy snuck up, like as in he walked. He didn't have blink at the time. He just walked up and hexed me and like fully durationed me. And this guy AFK farmed his fucking Aghanims during it. Like it's right here. That's when we lose. He just sits in AFK farms here. It was really, really bad. Because he will die, then he will die. If they go past the tower, they will die because we have Queen ult, except we kind of don't have Queen ult. So. How much damage did you do with your ultimate Queen? Ah! You have almost never hit Void. You have kissed him on the cheek with that. That's too bad because he's a character we can blow up. He's cute void bots. Interesting. Wait. When did he have blade mail? Okay, he did. Okay, because like this is the bondage build. It's just like that has such a low number on it. That basically means you never pressed it, probably. There is a very high likelihood this dude basically didn't press blade mail when they went on him. That's incredibly likely. What time is it? 6. Yeah. What was my blade mail damage? That's a bit unfair because Axe has call, but still. It's actually not that high either, my blade mail. Sadly. Hope we at least do it on the wood. He probably went out to vape or something. I don't remember if he actually still does that. Who the fuck is Helmet? Oh. I don't need to know anything. I'm sorry, I will instantly judge you. It's instant, it's just like, yep. Like, wasn't there a guy in our party at one point where he had that? I just left the party, I think. It's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not. That is my fucking poison ivy. Is if you have a profile pic from Blue Lock, Jujutsu Kaisen, or Solo Leveling, I do the SpongeBob. Alright, I'm out. It's just done. It is the holy trinity of asshole having a picture from that. Oh well. Mama. I shouldn't get so upset with these people. It's just that they BM sip and they fucking act like children and they don't play the game and then they get mad. That's what gets me. Like, it's him making a huge misplay that literally causes the game to be so chaotic and then also has the nerve to BM tip me. It's basically the equivalent of me being like at 22 minutes, I go like, okay, if you fight with us now, we will probably win the game. If you don't, we will probably lose. And he doesn't, and then he fucking shits his pants and wonders why the game is difficult. It's like, I gave you the red pill and the blue pill. The red pill will win you the game. You took the blue pill. This was a conscious decision on your part. You don't get to take the blue pill, give me shit, and shit your pants. I know you position 1 players can't wipe yourself, but... Nah. It's okay. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I wish there was like an offlaner that kind of bumped. There's not one that bumps. Like, I think Brood bumps, but she's better on 2 if you want to bump games with her. Brew is top tier, 100%, but he doesn't bump. Ladar's good, but he doesn't bump. He's more like an amplifier, if you ask me. Razor is Kiss has been huge nerfed. I used to actually be able to win him offlane. It's been hugely nerfed now. Sand King requires too much farm. Punch is good, but has been nerfed. Legion is still good. Axe is still good, but they don't bump. There's no bumper. Like, there's no hero on offlane. I feel like I can do what that Marcy did just now. Not a single one. What are actually heroes that have been able to bump on offlane like the last 2-3 years? Timber is a bump hero. Technically, I did it with Slardar, but I don't know. It's more like 2021 when I was numbered. Legion can, or could, still can, but ES was a huge bump hero. until he got nerfed. That's just, he was bomb on every fucking, he was just busted. Dawn actually at one point could bomb. I'm not sure why I'm calling it bomb. Basically, not solo kill, but like you could just take over a game, period. Mars, if done right, can actually kind of do it, but I think it's really difficult, and I might have good stats with him, but out of practice is out of practice. There's no way I could pick him up now and do that. I think it requires a lot of skill. Which is ironic, because people will be like, he's fairly simple. It's like, yes, but there's a lot of skill to him. There's a high skill ceiling, if you do it right. Beastmaster. Pango used to be able to. Pango is in such a weird position. Because they keep... Damn, my win rate with him is actually higher than I thought. I've tried to get him to work in 25, yeah. I gave up. He also feels like ass to play. They just over-nerfed him several times. He's going to be viable soon enough, I think. But Furion, yeah. It's just hard to overtake a game as a position 3. You can do a lot, but overtake is hard, I think. Maybe I could do it with Visage in the beginning, but I don't know. It's hard now. Right. Gonna give him some more minutes. Assume he wants to play, but he could literally have like left the PC. The guy is so crazy. He I played with him yesterday, top. You know how much his keyboard costs? I had to look at my local currency. In dollars. About $8. He is the best player I know that has like the worst setup ever. For reference, when we played competitively and we went to tournaments and stuff, I think it was like 15% of his screen didn't work. Like this part of the screen was just like you know, like when like the TV has turned off weirdly, you know, like there's something wrong with it. And the dude is like a Dota genius, but he's also fucking lazy. So he's just like, I'm just gonna keep playing with it, and he did. It's funny. It's crazy. We always joke that if he actually got a proper PC, he would become like top 50 in the world. Honestly, he would if he wasn't lazy. 100%. His problem is he's lazy. Nothing wrong with that. Like, lazy could be negative, but he's very... Lazy sounds negative. It's more like he's not very motivated to do stuff. Like, he likes playing Dota a lot, but there's a difference between liking to play Dota and also like, okay, I like it, and I also want to get really good. He just has like talent for it. He's really good at games. So if he had like the drive, he would have been a TI player. Wait. Press Q! What? Press Q! Oh, way too late. I had to check it. Sorry for yelling. I had to check his skill book because like, why is he not queuing? It's like perfect right here. Who are you queuing with? I know it's Immortal. But it's these two together. And I'm gonna give him 6 minutes. I kind of want to play party with him. It's fun, but else we're gonna play. I'll get the Cripplies, dude. Daddy's home. I will say, I fucking wish we would have a patch, and this is gonna sound a bit weird, it's like, so you want them to nerf your heroes? And I'm like, yes. I wish we would have a patch where fucking Axe and Legion aren't perpetually kind of top tier. They've been top tier for like 2-3 years and counting. Like, they've been way too good for way too long. Which is weird, because I remember when I was like, oh my god, why can't Legion just be a good character? She's fun. Now she's been good for way too long. I have a feeling Juck might enter that. He's still good now. I wouldn't be surprised he remains good for 2 years now. We're like, you know, like above 50, you know, which is good.
Dire's courier has been
Niff. Oh, he's not playing more.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, David. Oh yeah, we didn't use a single one. Off we go then. Off to see the wizard. Ow. Let's see. But yeah, besides Brew, I don't think there's too many fun offliners right now. But also, Jesus, one net MMR. Okay. 2 are not calibrated. Damn. Also, red flag. If you can spot why, antisocial, uncalibrated, Jujutsu Kaisen. Lots of carry pictures. There isn't a more red flag than this. This guy, I was about to say something bad.
Remaining.
I better hold off. But like, yeah, that is extremely yabai.
Your turn to pick.
I really don't think I should play Tiny S3, but it's too risky. But I feel like Tiny is very... Is explosive the word I want to use? Douche nozzle. Alright, so now we know we have an idiot. That doesn't know what it's doing. Shit. What do you mean? I'm gonna go too. Might be a bit overkill. He's Tiny has 0 armor, so actually, he has like what 0.60, something akin to that. Very low armor on Tiny. Very low armor on Tiny. Off we go. With this guy on our team,
Prepare.
I mean, I'm willing to like go with him, but this guy clearly is fucking stupid. I can safely say this is not a person we want to play with again. Also, I don't like not killing my E, but we'll see. Skra. We have to go without Viper, I think. This is too slow otherwise.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh my god, he's already misskilled. Congratulations, that was fast.
The battle begins.
Ain't no way. And I'm not fucking skilling Q or W if there's not a guarantee. That's really, really bad. Alright, so not only did you clearly look up your hero on DotA buff, I could tell, but you also misskilled. So, congratulations. I don't know how this happens where we have a hero that's been meta for, I don't know, like a month or so. Then that hero gets nerfed. Then they pick it up. And then they skill it. It's really hard. I think it's crazy that Tiny nowadays only hits for 66. What does Train hit for again? Like 80? I know he has 3, but like even with 3, he doesn't hit very hard anymore. He just doesn't. 3 is not what makes him scary anymore. It's straight up just it's his crash landing combo. Yeah. The problem is you can't stand up here. We need pull. If we can't pull, we're fucked. It's the offlane 101. I want to get kills with him, but it's gonna get a little bit hard. The lads. Hope he doesn't get himself in danger, because then he's gonna die. So part of the problem with Tanya is also he's not very scary to like face on lane. Sad. It's just sad he doesn't do more damage than this, I think. Missed it. Not a very fun lane for me. I'm quite tanky though, but yeah. Right, we have the combo. You're gonna send me back? You're gonna fucking poke me with that broken piece of plate? Not the best. I got one. I don't like using it like that, but I also do not like my support dying. And he just isn't scary enough. That's an offlaner, I think. Like, I'm not a threatening offlaner with him. You get there, but you have to like get through laning first. This feels more like playing like Brew, but without the threat from your ultimate right now. Now I'm almost on my way to play carry Tiny. I thought about throwing. Name. Oh wow, that's been used. Again, as a support, I think he's better. He reminds me of He reminds me a little bit of Magnus. Like that's his scare factor. No deposits, no returns. Someone is really, I assume it's SF, just Gluck, Gluck, Gluck. Or it could be Viper, I guess, but I think it's SF. Gluck in and out. Fuck the attack speed,
Your
holy
middle
shit.
tower is under attack.
Again, this is bad of me, actually. Two, but the pull time is different on Radiant Dire. I wouldn't even say one is better than the other necessarily. You may have that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
May. I allow him to have it. Need phylactery. Sorry, well, we also need phylactery, but we need blink. Pretty badly. Come on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, well. I mean, Could you make it any more obvious? You have a thing here. Okay. I don't think that was worth it for his little meme, gotta be honest. You gotta be careful with this, like, I could glimpse, it's like, if it's me not getting farm, I'd say it's worth it. If it's just my support that really wasn't gonna do anything, then it's a bit, okay. You got him. Smile. Can I get in and stack here? I don't think I can manage that in time. I do it like this, I can. That's such a typical me play. It's a bit inefficient, but I was like, I need a stack here.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Sheesh. Missed that, I think. Yeah, not enough damage on this boy. I hate how slow this is. Kind of a boring game right now, but I mean, I'm playing tiny. This laning stage is kind of boring. I think the last time I enjoyed him was when, I mean, carry tiny. But like, you would just run people down with his E. Probably it did a lot of damage.
Your
It was fun.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I just should swap to the other one. We have 12 denies. It's actually quite a lot. I know that's what Tiny is supposed to specialize in, but I feel like as a position 3, it's kind of hard. Even as a 4-5.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fuck. That's bad. One of the woes was playing here hits so fucking slowly. Right. We can actually start playing the game now though. He might get my
Your bottom
stuff
tower
though.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures
30
are
minutes.
fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
You gotta watch out for that one. I sadly have to port out.
Your bottom tower is under
It's just getting as much as I want to get kills, it's getting pushed in. Someone has to deal with it. Not really an option. Plain and simple.
your bottom
And yes, I mean that. I want to do stuff, but smoking to get this when that's what's happening top is a bit much.
your bottom tower is under attack.
That's fun.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Fucking Christ. Is he in danger? You know. Just mute him. Don't talk with him, just mute him. It takes too long to explain to these noobs why I do what I do, because, like, it's one of those, like, I made a misplay, I'm mad at you, and I want you to know it. It's like, you don't want to, like, ask me actually why I did what I did. You want to say you're mad, I get it. It's, it takes way too long to explain to them, so I'm not even gonna bother. You see, we would have lost a tower. And you did that at pretty much the worst possible thing. I know they were pushing that. I'm well aware. But I am not sacrificing everything. Tiny, you have Blink Dagger, why not? But also I gotta kill mid, but let's forget all about that, right? Again, I get it. I was smoked. I literally, right as I fucking, I think he knows. Okay. They definitely saw me. Okay. Well. We're not doing that again. He just fucking didn't result.
Your top tower is under attack.
We're not doing that again. No alts. No alts until I was dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Does he have radiance? Yeah. That's gonna be
Your
hard.
top tower has fallen.
I think it's time I go short and I play carry Tiny in this. Because I can see where this game is headed. Viper's also only level. He has a good score, but his level is low. So I think we'll play carry Tiny in this. It's striking me as a thing I should do here. This feels like very... If they handle it like that, then, Although it was risky, but they clearly wanted to go for that play. I think we take one. He is very not relaxed, that's the thing. He's very upsetty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna mess up.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This guy is like, fight when I want to, and if we don't, I'm gonna get mad. So, yeah, on top of that, we might as well give him this. Oh, he also has his Jujutsu Kaisen. That's fantastic. I'm not kidding. This usually is it. It's annoying. Yeah, we wait until we can get everyone. And now I can farm with this, so that's good. I just should have maxed it, but I didn't know, so... Was he also Giga tilted? It usually goes fast, so... He's back.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Is he just saying I'm AFK already? Of course we can kill. We just fucked it up.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, that dude is literally AFK. Holy shit.
Top tower is under attack.
Giga was tilted. Oh damn. Toxicity has been an all-time high lately. People don't get their way, they freak. Again, it's a bit late you do that. You kind of let people die first. That's why I realize really quickly I can't really play into you. You have to let someone die first, and I'm not up for that, gotta be honest. I'm willing to put up with a lot of shit, but I don't really have any vision either in our jungle. He only played an offensive wards. I think I know what this guy's about. He wants to dive, even when we can't. So much nicer and faster. Well, we can't really see them after all, so...
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This guy is literally mad standing. Not you. Oh, wow. Again, you just report it. There's nothing really to it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And the first thing coming out was like, Tiny, you have Blink Dagger. Bruh. But, I'm gonna have to do some other stuff for them. They're both fucking shit. All flame, no skill. It's a classic Mambo combo support style. When I thought, I knew we couldn't kill. I don't have sentry here, but it's okay. I'm still gonna point it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think this is the most obvious I don't give a shit about this game I've ever seen. The guy like sits here. But yeah. No shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just gonna whiff.
Radiant's
Nobody's coming to defend that shit.
structures
Might as well delay them as best as we can. With whatever tools I have. That was kind of bad. Not bad. I'm not sure what happened there. It's just my hero went the other direction. It's that shouldn't have happened. I know I did not need him to ult for that kill.
Your top tower is under attack.
Again, I constantly have to... This is also part of the problem. He's like, ooh, Titan doesn't want to play. We need to push out our lane, sweetheart. No one else is doing it. Viper's not doing it. SF can only do so much, so I also have to do it. The good part is I'm getting farmed. The downside is you want to play actively, and I get that. We can't. I get it's boring. I really do. That's just how it is, so. You wanna win? This is the way. He doesn't use that. He does not use that. It's why I died here. He talks a lot of fucking game for someone that doesn't use his skills.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And then he sits here and crosses his arms and goes like, it's so hard. I'm so mad.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
He has,
tower is under attack.
He has made standing AFK an art form, this guy. He's practiced this many, many times. It's not like he can't do anything in this game, it's that he refuses to. That's out soon. That's only this guy I listen to. The SF, he's actually trying.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Way too slow anyway, so what does it matter? Also, I know they have vision here, so I can't stay here. I don't dare to jump in because this guy can't press R in time, so I die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, we did our thing. It's gonna add me. That's probably GG.
Silence is broken. Now is for the master. There is no master.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Tiny relies a little bit too much on reaching a timing. I need something that can dumpster a lane, basically, to a certain extent.
Under attack.
So,
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I-
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Jesus, I'm just getting wrecked. That's the problem. Oof. Here comes Viper. Ding, ding, ding. There's that. Somebody. Yeah, we have very, very awful supports, both of them. Again, when both of them yab in the same way, it's like, it's okay, Silencer. I didn't skill thing because I see we couldn't kill us, like, guys. Are you completely fucking stunad? It's one of those, like, I don't want to skill the right way, I also don't want to support, also you're supposed to carry me, also I will whine when you can't carry me, despite the fact it's like, what are you on? What planet? You're fucking huffing some good ass copium, I want part of that. Like, they're both the same. Sadly. No fucking wards, no sentries. All toxic. I'll do it for him, because I kind of care a little bit, at least. But this guy has been mega AFK tilted for the longest time. I never know if I have to, like, get that. It's more normal to get the other one, obviously. Also, I don't quite like how SF is playing, but it's a hard game for him too. Doesn't mean I like it. I understand he got Giga tilted from the bad silencer, honestly.
Your top tower is under attack.
No. We're just already out of here. Not a good BKB usage. I was hoping to get a little bit more. But we are kind of spread. The teamworking thing was never our forte. Yeah. Whew. I think we just avoid everyone. We go next. Aim too hard. Again, I shouldn't get mad though, because like basically if I don't dumpster offlane and like, you know, like Marcy style from offlane, I'm probably not gonna win the game. These people have a complete fucked up view on how Dota is played, so.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
He is so fucking mad, this guy. Holy shit.
Your top tower has fallen.
Does he have a... No, wait, he went
Your
minus.
top barracks are under
He doesn't even have fucking vessel.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, it's a shame. He's just carrying them. Super hard, this guy. The mouse stole his rampage.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Okay,
Your
they don't want to buy back and try.
attack.
Then we don't try.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
That silencer was toxic, like very toxic. He did not lane very well. He fed a few times, left lane, then complained that the game was hard. I couldn't really do much on lane with Tiny though, but I was about to say I feel like I have to retire Tiny. I've never been a Tiny player, but I think I should not pick Tiny as a core. It's too. I've also seen top fail it. It's too. It doesn't do enough for pop players basically. It's too slow actually. That was ultra toxic though. Holy shit, this guy is. I mean, again, you have a Jujutsu Kaisen. It's. I'm sorry. It's. I know exactly what you're gonna be like. I've never seen a friendly Jujutsu Kaisen player. It does not happen. Let's see if there's any kind of like faith in this game. Let me just reset. If Silencer or actually both, but especially if Silencer doesn't have like a accept it after that, it's wrong. Saturn base went Midas. Wait. Wait. I can't play that on stream. I think I'll get fucked. I can't. There's no way. I'll Discord it. I cannot. It's a fucking Pebble Jam, but I can't. Ain't no fucking way. It'll be like, oh, that tune is it's not Tove Ditlevsen. It's Finnish. Oh, who wrote Lumen? Tove Jansson. That's why. She was gay. She was. Wait. Yes, she died in 2001. Not 2021, 2001. 21. It doesn't work then, basically. What Tiny did we have that had toxic voice? What game? A Brewmaster game? Visage? Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, he was the one that was like going off about how he was on an alt account just having fun. He's actually 14k or 11k or whatever, I don't know. Something. Yeah, so that silencer got no... He totally didn't sit in grief. Absolutely not. That's good. No. Fucking sitting base for like 10 plus minutes, queuing up Midas. Now that one is fair. Insane. Off-lane player on Witch Doctor, not buying Wharton's entries. Jesus, I'm looking at these win rates on these guys. It's like, no wonder. I'm actually at a point where I think I maybe should just play with all mute again. I don't like doing it because in case you land on someone that actually speaks the good shit, but there are so many people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry because I'm gonna like make a whole lot of this guy. But the sad reality is Immortal doesn't mean shit right now. It just doesn't. Unless they change the system, it won't mean anything. And here's the perfect example. So Silencer talked as if he knew what he was talking about. Okay? This is a guy that tried to direct the game as if like he has like some all-knowing knowledge. He doesn't play enough. He has very shit win rate. But he acts like he knows exactly everything and just when he doesn't get his way, even as a support, he just shuts down and refuses to play. Right? That's not a big enough sample size. You're just lucky then, basically. Welcome. That's basically Dota saying welcome back. And now you're going to start getting the hard games. This was the welcome back to the game scenario. Now you're going to get hard games. Yes, this is more akin. I mean, mine isn't good either, don't get me wrong. People like you make it really difficult. What matters is, I feel like I'm getting debated by a lot of these people. Because he wanted me to fucking go down to that lane, which was nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. Madness. Madness and stupidity. I'm not sure why he picked Viper though. That was fucking dumb. He normally wins a lot with like Medusa and Lifestealer. Just pick that shit. I know they had a Lifestealer. Just pick Medusa then. Nothing wrong with that. He also fucking didn't pick in time, but whatever. So I need something that wins lane and can stomp mid game, which there's not a lot of. And I'm not allowed to pick Kess. I also wouldn't pick him off lane anymore. That did not help with my reports either. I won the most of my games, but remember, that's one of those like you pick it and people freak scenario. Not good, especially because he's my safe laner. Now I definitely feel like we need to carry off lane. Oh, this guy. Shit. Shit. I'm so fucked. What can I pick offlane that can AFK farm back into the game? That's not sanking. I am getting fucked in the ass of my reserves here. Wait, this guy might have... I don't know. We'll see. Playing offlane right now is so fucking difficult. I swear to Christ. It's so fucking hard.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Yep. We'll still pick Visage. We'll try. Yeah, this doesn't work. Straight up doesn't work. As if I didn't know that already. Ooh! He went for the worst possible pick he could. Respect. Like, seriously, respect, bro. That is the biggest it gaff you could pick. That's gonna be hard. I really think I have to start playing Visage with Maelstrom or something. It's just too bad I can't do Gleipnir. Like old Gleipnir. I need... This bracket is so fucked, I need like a way back in the game, or like I need a farming item. I feel like having a hero that doesn't do a farming item or doesn't have innate great farming, like so for example, you kind of do go for a farming item on Beastmaster, but like he has wild access, right? I have birds plus Q and it's just not fast. It used to be okay, but compared to everything else now, it's not.
Prepare for
It's
battle.
in the bag. As commanded.
Oh, my position 4 is AFK. I wonder how he's going to conduct himself in lane.
I must.
I suppose I would rather have this and then right-clicking me from the start of the game, but it's not a huge upgrade.
My search continues. I take wing.
I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. This guy's straight up AFK.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
None may flee death for long. It is so. Without delay. The shadow spreads. Attack! Oh, denied! Closing. I'm under attack! First blood. More shall come. My day sees above all. Prepare yourself. I will find them. With purpose. There is understanding. I see. Soaring. I am sent. Your god too.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Do you fear death? Never. Swooping. My gaze never falters. I see.
Thank you for letting me know. I went to the bathroom because Sky was AFK. And apparently Sky is not my support after all, which is favorable, I guess you could say. Instead I have a Zeus that wants to farm, which is crazy.
Without remorse. I'm under attack.
He is literally trying to last hit. This guy. Zeus, can you please?
The maze calls. There is understanding.
He is literally trying to farm this guy.
Stone wings
Guys,
I have you now.
I have never seen someone do this so blatantly as this guy, though. That was bad. This is the most blatant part, like, griefing I've seen from a player, I think. Where it's so obvious he's trying to last hit. Like, he's queuing the wave. It's... This is the craziest shit. If it's just like the last hit again, so we don't lose him, that's what it is, but... yeah. This is crazy. Maybe this is like low behavior score. Could also just be bad luck, I guess, but this is like a new low, I think. This guy hasn't played in a while, he's losing a lot of games, so... He normally plays safe lane, yeah. I'm surprised. So... He's going jungle now, so I'm pretty much fucked up no matter what I do. Again, I want to see the booster win a game like this. This strikes me as being 10 out of 10 difficulty right now. I have to go jungle. I can't, unless they swap, which would be good. I'm not sure why he was down here in the first place, so... He's probably like, swap. I prefer it, but he's just gonna steal from PA next, I guess. I'm dead. My game is over. Yes. Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have no idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have no idea. I guess we just try my Maelstrom build and we'll see what happens. I have no other... You're not supposed to... We didn't win lane with Encrypt, but this is so much worse because this guy is malicious. He literally used his Q to get last hits to get to items quickly. This is the most blatant reef I think I've seen. It's very, very sad. And now this. You are kidding me. Shit. Yeah. We are fucked. We're so fucked. I'll try. We'll try my Maelstrom build, but odds of winning very low. Also PA. Very juicy game. My levels are good. Ish. But holy shit. If I did what Zeus has done this game, I would instantly get LP. I swear to Christ. He basically just needed to go a Midas on top of it. It's like, yep, there it is. Losing to a Wraith King. That's embarrassing. I mean, losing to a Zeus, more or less. And, bit of mid-diff. Funny enough, it's as soon as we swap to solo, it starts getting 10 out of 10 difficult, right? Don't get me wrong, party games are also hard, but this is much, 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 much worse. Much worse. I'm gonna miss all those. Alright, so we basically have to get Treads, Maelstrom or something, and then just try and farm into the game. But I mean, it's over. This is one of those good old it's over games. Again, not strong enough. It got buffed though. It did. Still shit. I could also do Midas, but Midas doesn't give XP. And Midas is only so good, as in like it, you know. You don't flash farm with a Midas. You print money out of thin air with Midas. So he's just gonna start queuing. He's here for the farm after all, so. I could also take it, but whatever. I'm good either way. Maelstrom.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
No wards, no sentries. Class. I mean, again, sentries is usually like when we have Zeus. People won't do it, but.
Is under attack.
DotA people have to be the masters of, let me not do this basic thing, let me also flame when the game is hard and I'm not winning for free.
Your top tower.
Hello?
Your top tower has fallen.
They're literally, my position 4 and 5 are vying for last hits, dude. Tell me this is LP without telling me this is LP. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Well, it's the second game in a row with pretty much the same personality type, so.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Might be a short game. Let's see. We can't defend this. Not with the underfarm we have. It's just a bit too early. That's a good move right there.
Your top tower is under attack.
There really isn't a whole lot we can do. I think they can just kind of literally walk all over us now. Everyone lost their lane, and 2 supports that don't want to support is a bit much.
Your top tower is under attack.
And now he takes a few camps I can farm. Fantastic.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I think this is the most shit brick we've been. And I'm gonna let him have it. If that's... So you went apeshit on me only to not take that. Ah, you get it. I'll give it to you. Nobody gives a shit, like I said. I tried. But that was his intention then. Smart. Not like I have support to help me with it. Oh well, I resummoned and tried to make a play.
Your bottom
I knew this was gonna be hard. I just didn't know how fucked it was gonna be. This is unwinnable. And it's simple.
Your top tower has fallen.
Oh, damn. It's pretty done.
Your top tower is under attack.
Big sad guy.
Your middle tower is under
Well,
attack.
I'm glad you got some farm. I hope that made you happy, Zeus, just spamming Q on lane so you could...
Your middle tower
Flash
is
farm.
under attack.
As commanded.
There's nothing I can really do either. Ah, I'm dead. Shouldn't have done that.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
shouldn't show for anything. It's basically just suicidal. Back to farming. The problem is, the only reason I'm doing it is because I'm actually afraid of getting LP from this type of game. Because there's, you know, it's like this. I'm gonna get spam reported myself. And there is nothing I can do. It sucks. It's just one of those games. We lost every lane.
Has fallen.
The support was AFK on game start, and then Zeus was with me for some reason. I don't know. All fucked up.
Dire's
And then Zeus literally queued.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's a fun little pretend game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's kind of lucky. My bird's got the last hit on him. They're bugged. I'm gonna die here. Problem is they're bugging. I'm gonna lose control. This happens every once in a while. Oh, that sucks. I lost one of my birds. I kind of overplayed my hand there. Zeus didn't feel like following along. Yeah, this will randomly activate. It's very rare, but it happens, and then, yeah, you can't, during mid-fight, do anything about it. I have never found a thing. I've only found, like, sometimes when you... They fix that. Sometimes when you do this and you're dead, it would activate, but I don't know. And no, I'm not right-clicking this. It's not what's causing it. It's quite literally bugged. I don't have an answer for it. On the bright side, because we have Maelstrom, we can actually farm without both birds. Obviously, it's not ideal. I'm dead. That doesn't work, but you do have Aghanim, so it's not like it matters. That's kind of big. Have they actually found a way to throw this? They are so fucking fat on their side, so that's honestly impressive if you can throw this. Not even mad. I mean, they're not actually that far ahead, because this is what happens when you just push and you don't overtake. So, it's still crazy if they find a way. Fuck. And the problem is, what's the odds my team doesn't counter throw? It's not like our PA is consistent. I really wish Gleipnir something. Really do. Hey. Look a buff to the hero. Yeah, Pudge is just sitting there. He's not even farming, he's literally just sitting, hoping to get a kill. It's gotta be. Okay. You literally just, because I was gonna stack on farming. Wait. I really do feel like I'm gonna start just doing Maelstrom every game. You farm fast with it, with the pulse root. It is just a shame about Gleipnir. That's quite literally it. The amount of speed up your farm gets is ridiculous. And, you know, the other one is also really good for Visage, actually. Mjolnir is good because you can activate it the way you can. It's just, I would stack, but Lina's gonna come and take it, so that's all. We have to, like, play around our own teammates in this one. As if they're enemies. Because they are. No BKB. That would be a bad item this game. Yeah. I don't only have 1,000,000 stuns. Yep.
Fresh meat.
You're dead. You're dead. He almost survives that though, so that's nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Jesus.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
That was a good hook. Not even mad. That was straight up a really, really good hook.
Is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I was trying to set up.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Double damage. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Can I just go in? I will. That might have been enough. That is easily worth the price of admittance, that, by the way. That is very worth it for us, even with losing PA. The only problem was I shouldn't have died the way I did. Yeah, let me try not to do that, even if I had shot it either. The moment I got hooked. I was actually trying to avoid Magnus, not him. They're just... They... The problem is, like, they don't have high levels, so... Yeah. Oh, I have to leave. They're coming mid again. Hmm. Ah, that's risky. Scared the shit out of me. I knew it. If we had a little bit more, like we're almost there, as you can see. We're almost there. Alright, Cliff.
Your bottom tower is under
I think we'll let them have that.
Dire's
I can buy back and it won't really do a whole lot. So. They really fucked that up.
attack.
We really are almost there. If she just had a BKB instead of a Manta, then maybe. He's not gonna go BKB, that's the thing. If he goes Manta, he's not gonna go BKB. I imagine it's for Lancer. This honestly is a pretty cracked wishes build. It's just ATOS would have been more delicious. Also, it's a good thing I'm showing down here. That means they don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, they're doing it, I guess you could say.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Do we say buyback? Ultimate decision, because we also need an Aghanims. Yeah, it's not a good angle for me. I lost a bird as well, but we kind of clean house other than that.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay. Again, they're not all that farmed. And even if they had, okay, if they had mega creeps maybe, but it wouldn't even matter if they had another side of barracks here. They don't even have that, so they're not that scary.
None to burn.
And PA is actually saving buyback. I should do that too, realistically. But I really, really, really need a fucking Aghanim's badly. We're probably gonna eat each other. It sucks. We're kind of like playing on the same space, but it should have been a stack again. But I'm just afraid he's gonna take it. That's the issue. That's plainly what it is. If you told me he was not gonna take a single game again, he's already tried, then I would not. Same with PA. He daggers my creeps. That is very late. So I think you should go without it entirely this game, but yeah. You do you. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Again, that does not matter in the slightest right there. Even if he got barracks while we were doing this, it would not matter. Which he won't. That is a good old Visage Wombo Dumbo. Bomb, 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 bomb. Jesus. Please don't say we win this. I mean, we are actually in the driver's seat. It's just we can just as easily throw the game. That's the issue. This definitely seems to be the way, honestly, Mjolnir. It's just, it allows me to farm. I'm a bit of a threat. Close. Okay. We kind of don't have RP here, so. Not the most ideal fighting location. Hey. Oh. We can go on this though. Not real, right? I think he's trying to fake us out with like 2 punches, but yeah, he did. Good. And I might be overplaying my hand here if I go here. The issue is I can actually port. Vision. This isn't real. It's equally for my own reasons I do this, so I can see 9 seconds. So. I could of course look down here, but it's more like... Sometimes when it's half, it's like, is that 15 or is it 9? It's a big difference. I am higher level than anyone on their team now. Could get some solo kills and stuff, so... Crazy what a Mjolnir can do in this hero, huh? They're all in there. Ooh.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Good deal. I can't. I have no guarantee if they help me or not. I see his positioning and he's not moving in, so you just have to play with a little bit more skittish. Not like... I had a feeling he would move. He did. As in, like, Race King would jump. It's actually kind of... I should have said something. It's always more impressive if I call it out on stream.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm dead here. Dead. I don't think I have to buy back here now. He has a X. I know it was risky what I did, but I was like, I'm not gonna let Magnus try and fuck things up here. Yeah, we can still split push and farm. Ooh.
A fitting bounty. Invisibility.
This is probably gonna go completely wrong. My birds aren't gonna make it.
Your Shan has fallen to the dire.
We got there. I actually thought Magnus would come. I think he should have come.
Flame must bear me once more. I will find them. With purpose. There is understanding. My search continues. Smoking.
They're starting to be very, very scared, these guys.
I take wing. Without delay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Soaring. As commanded.
Okay, don't have vision here.
Gaze never falters.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Soaring.
I actually think that was a good ult. I'm surprised he did that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As commanded. Without
Gonna have to
Dire
split.
structures are fortified.
It's a bit much. I could also die in here.
Tower is under
I know
attack.
that have vision, so...
Radiant structures are fortified.
without delay.
Yep, we're gonna get picked off. That's bound to happen. But not everyone goes back. Huge mistake. Just played a bit safe. Again, this guy is super toxic too. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's been doing that all game. This straight up is like LP without physically saying it is.
I am sent. There is understanding.
Also, you're just not keeping it. Yeah, you just conform to the whole buyback scenario. Hey,
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
A familiar dies. Soaring.
Your bottom barracks.
that's that might be game.
Your
That's
bottom
quick. We decided to throw that.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
No buybacks on supports. It's pretty fucking stupid. Okay, they counter through, but I lost one of my bursts. I think I'm gonna do the thing I shouldn't do, which is I'm gonna buy AC.
Closing in. No further. I have you now.
This time, please don't bug out her. I beg of thee. I've had that happen many times before. Where's my XP? I need to get that before I respawn birds, that's the thing.
Come to me.
I kind of really want to push with them, but it's super important I get those.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh yeah, this guy is super grief. I think he's angry I was farming. The problem is you don't understand why I'm doing what I'm doing.
His middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Why is this bad? Overplaying his hand. Okay. Still overplaying his hand. Never mind, we win.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We should not have won this.
Enemy's middle
Nothing but a giga fucking throw on their part.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
There's no good reason not to go back and get the DT, but a win's a win. Even with rampant, insane toxicity and griefing, we could still win a game. That's crazy. We are avoiding everyone from that game. That's awful. Holy fuck, the fact we managed to make a comeback on that. No. No, you and him were fucking giga toxic. Absolutely not. I think he played fine. Absolutely not, no thanks. $30K. It's not that much in this game. It's as much as PA, of course. I'm gonna double check that everyone is avoided. I don't want to play with that again. Shit, man. We should not have come back in that game either. This wasn't so much, oh my god, people were actually better than I thought, as like they actually just managed to throw that. It was very stupid. It was very fucking stupid. Their teamwork was just ass by the end of it. They tried too hard to finish the game as they're just getting a lead, getting Aegis, and then playing around it. Like, already here, you made the game hard. Right here. And see how, like, he doesn't accomplish anything during this time frame. Huge throw. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you, but we made a comeback. I had a Zeus intensely taking last sets from me. I had this guy who got mad at me, I don't know, like, he was literally AFK on game start for a minute. I went for the bathroom because I'm like, okay, my support's AFK. And I came back and he was still not here. And I was here when the horn blew. He was still AFK. And then he failed lane and literally just ran around and tried to farm. Lina, who bonked mid, and it is what it is, and at least he recovered. He's probably the one that, I don't know. And just, yeah, it's just yikes. Just yikes, that's all. You guys throwing that is fucking crazy, and it's a testament to how shit DotA is right now. This is gonna sound wild, because it's like, but you won. Why are you mad you won? Because I shouldn't have. I think this kind of like comeback is bullshit. I think I should be further behind than I am from losing that early, but I wasn't. I don't feel like I made some, or like we as a team made some strategic mastermind play. I feel like they just took two bad fights and then the game evened out. Like about here, they literally here they evened out the game. This is not. It tends to not understand this shit. It's basically saying that until 40 minutes, it's in their favor. The game stops being in their favor about 25 minutes. About here, the game is like 50-50. It's not 83 advantageous to them. It's just not. It's 50-50. And then here, it's probably 60-40 our advantage from here on out. The only thing making this difficult was both supports just deciding, nah, let's not keep buybacks. And they didn't. So this guy's still a piece of shit. He hasn't changed. Crazy. Puss. Puss? Puss. Puss, puss. Puss, puss, and puss are two different things. Fuck's sake. What a shit game. I don't know. I honestly think I know what happened. I think especially Magnus was playing way out of pocket and he tilted his fucking team. He fucking tried to kill people he shouldn't have tried to kill. You could have just fucking chilled and just slowly taken our shit and that would have been it. That is the most I've been destroyed early game ever. Like at 25 minutes, we have nothing. I think it was like 24-3 or something. Or 34. You just had to fucking throw it. Wait, what does that say? Person? Self? I never noticed this kanji. Wait, no, fire. That's fire. Jing. I can't see because it's so low poly. Wait. It might also be Ima. It's hard to see. It's so... Move up your belly, Fatso. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Stroke order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then close it. Wait, no, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the way you draw kanji, and I can't draw kanji, I can't. I'm too slow here. No, I wasn't. I'm not taking another uncalibrated. I'm just not. That game just now was way too hard. I will take 15. Sorry. I am having too many uncalibrated people. It's almost a point where I would rather go Smurf at this point than if it's gonna keep doing that. Give me a moment. Art stream incoming. Slightly artistic. That's the best title. There's only NG has like a drawing thing it's called slightly artistic. It's good. Very clever. It's like 1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because like you always have to like fill in like a box last. Like as in you have to enclose it last. It's kind of like when you do Maru. It's like you do this. Like that. There you go. He has. There you go. That's why I'm not a fucking professional calligrapher in Japanese. What do I know? 10? It's easy. There you go. It's awful. Out of my head. You should technically be able to like draw everything. Like this is Mu. That's Mu. When I see it, obviously I can read it, but I wouldn't be able to fucking do elementary fucking hiragana. It's like draw all the kana and be like, I'm fucked. Shit. There's O, but that one looks crazy. It's like that's O, but in katakana. Shit. Why can't there's Na? That's Na, but that's also katakana. Because there's Na Chi. It's hard. You do the same thing in Japan. I think every fucking world, every single world does this. Every single person in the world has to go through school and go like right, like that. That's how you learn kanji and hiragana, furigana as well. I'm just trying to memorize them at the top of my head, and I fucking can't. Right. This is now calligraphy class while we wait 15 minutes. Black, Bruck. You. The. Ah, yeah, E, and Na. I actually got Na wrong. Wait, no. No, I was gonna say. I got Chi wrong. No. O, B, A, U. Sa. Just to have a few. Feel like a kid. No. Oh. No. That's great. That's really great. This is an art form in Japan, by the way. You can actually be a professional at this. It's if you've ever seen proper Japanese calligraphy, it's beautiful. No, fantastic, nailed it. This is one of those like you have to go bam, 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 and then end with these. Wait. The fuck am I? Okay. Eh. Spat. Jesus. I am nailing this. Oh, this one, Fu is actually super hard because you have to like a very specific way and then question mark? Great. Sa is actually really easy to see because it looks like a smirking smiley face to me. It's one of the easiest to recognize when you know it Japanese. Fantastic. Show that to a Japanese person, they'll be like, did a toddler make this? It's like, kind of. Goo goo gaga. 10 minutes. Sad times? IQ again? Probably another. It's been crazy today. Because I'm calibrated. You Nobeba ba Fusa. Very cool. Let's see what Strats has to say about that game just now. Also, let me just get this right. The Silencer and the... Yeah, okay. No, we totally didn't have a Silencer and a Witch Doctor both grief a game just now. No. How many last hits did Zeus have, like, in the first 3-4 minutes? This wasn't me missing last hits. This is a lot for support. Yes, more than I do. And here's the thing. If this is like a normal lane, it's because I'm basically dishing them out so much damage I don't have time to last hit. But no, he's literally Q-clicking. Creeps. He is using his mana to last hit. This guy. It was ultra fucking toxic. I don't know why he did it. I can only tell you he did it. And given what you can see here, it you know, you farm more than you fight. You don't ever push, and you definitely don't support. Or you barely support. It could be lower, and you only play the same thing over and over again. So what you're saying is, you always grief, you fight a lot, but you also farm a lot. You don't really support despite picking support, and you don't push. The pushing part, the only one that's decent here is here, and technically versatility. But the fact like you only played that and you played wrong, that's weird. So basically it means we can guarantee you basically play wrong. You always pick the same thing, but you play it incorrectly. Ba-bong. Smart. It said he played the best on. I mean, we all had minus on our team. Again, Visage is purely because it doesn't care. Wait, it said I was support. Okay, if I couldn't prove more that the dude was griefing, even Strats is like, it was Sue's offlane and Visage supported. It generally thought my 4 was the offlaner because he was farming. I don't want to hear people be like, you're just laying it on a bit thick. No. He was actually just fucking farming my lane. It was pure grief. Even worse is he's actually hard support. So it was completely fucked up. System working as intended. Christ. Christ! 5 minutes. Oh, we're back. Yay, I'm hovering 6k. The fucking great rank. Really good rank, high level players. Love it. Every loss is a fucking breath away from a ticking time bomb. Jesus. He's always bouncy, but literally the other day he was like down here. I mean, no one plays. No one sane anyway plays other side. I know I used to play him, but didn't he actually have plat on him? Yes. Christ. No offense, that's crazy. I think it's a great hero, but yeah. It's a weird hero. Deconstruction is fundamentally busted. It is that and just his passive in general is fucking crazy. You can basically like stomp shard on top of Morphling and he just gets blown the fuck off because all his armor from his agility is just you could effectively like probably no not probably you could effectively kill him with an echo before he can respond if he's asleep. What is Morph's win rate right now?
My waters rise.
Yeah. Morph like shotgun Morphling is kind of back, but I don't think it's good. It's very gimmicky. I just sneezed. Give me a moment. Oh, oh. Oh no, it's one of those that are sneaking up on me. Fucking Kushami. It's not coming. Oh. Stiff. I tried to play like 1 or 2 games of Morphling when he was OP, and it's like I just couldn't do it. And then like it wasn't like he was too hard. It was too boring. I could not get myself to do it. It was the where you didn't even skill morph. I was like, I can't. It's like playing stat stick like I just can't do it. I'd rather ping pong myself into the street. Just that shit is too boring. The entire concept of morph is morph. So when you don't even skill that, I don't see the point. Other than oh he's OP with the other builds. It's like he was, but that doesn't make for a fun hero. Actually, what is the most common build now? Because shotgun morph is an actual thing now. Is it actually the most common build right now? Nah, people are still doing stat stick. It's the exact same build. No, it is. It is. Most people skill adaptive strength. Yeah. It's gonna get buffed. We can't go too long without having Morph be top tier. Or hidden top tier anyway. OP. Strong. Annoying to play against. Annoying to play against. I think Lynx is like one of the only OP heroes right now. That we have figured out anyway. I actually haven't seen the fucking Hydro Hero of Largo, come to think of it.
You've got the talent.
Did people finally get bored? I mean, I stopped playing him, but he's fun enough. And his issue is Lago is only as good as his team is good. He can do nothing himself. He lacks that wow factor of like a support you want if you want to climb MMR. In my point, like in my honest opinion, you could try, but you look at Largo, you look at like let's say Wyvern. It's like Wyvern actually has solo kill potential. Lich, Witch Doctor, heck even Venno. You do an absurd amount of damage. Again, I'm not gonna get up to 300 this time. Are you crazy? They put that a bit too high. I did play a lot during the first quarter. I was curious. I think I averaged like 10 games a day or something. More like 8 or 9. I'm gonna click the big frog. Alright, one more game, I think. I have a bad feeling, but we did just kind of survive a game I shouldn't humanly have been able to win, but here we are. I have not. This is the first time in I don't know how long I've ever had like a fucking support grief me like that though, where they actively are taking last hits minute 1. I've seen like I've had them grief me when like they get mad. Like I had that Rubik that just right clicked me and refused to play, and he was actually really good. Like he was a really good player. He's just fucking terrible team player. But like individually speaking, he's actually really good at Rubik. I've had that, but not literally like oh. Zeus is actually just last hitting. Even Strat thinks he's an off later. That I cannot remember the last time I've had. And even worse was like the system should just auto like, nah, he's just last hitting. Is this griefing? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm very happy with how they've handled Largo, though. They didn't overbuff, or they didn't do it fast either. They kind of like organically let the hero cook, and now he's sitting comfortably at like 48, 50-ish. It's great. I think they did a wonderful job with him in that aspect. Fair is not fair. Holy shit, the mid build for Largo is exactly what I theorized. Aghanim's rushing to Kaya. At first I was likely like Kaya before Aghanim's, it's too slow. The problem is literally just getting there though. He farms like ass. This character. Ass. You know what? We should do a Lago offlane, whatever. Whatever, whatever. If we can get a game like this. He's probably banned though. He is picked a lot. Still. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love this. That is the best profile picture he's had. It's so specific. I love like when someone has like a meme as their pick and it's so fucking... There are very few amount of people that'll get it, but if you get it, it's fucking hilarious. At least I think it is.
Dire team back.
It's as soon as you watch a game, man. Right. If we get uncalibrated, unlucky. There's one on both sides, and it's an mid lane. Unfucking lucky, bro. I'll just take Ribbit. I have a guy called AM Enjoyer. Also 9. So this is practically 2 uncalibrated then, these two. This is practically 2 uncalibrates we have. Safe lane and mid lane. That's fucking scuffed. Less, please. I mean, he is carry. Yeah, I thought it was all carries like that. Point mid. That's a great last pick. Really good. Well, I actually think it has to be bad, but still, it's funny. That's the best carry in the game. This should be pretty hard. Klinks is so fucking on roids. It's crazy. He is not fair. He does so much damage and his EHP is fucking out of this world. He gets up to like 4k as a range carry out of nowhere. And then he also has some of the hardest damage. I played him and we lost, I know, where we had like over 100k damage. But that was also LP with Encrypt where people did not want to buy. There is nothing I could do about that. They did not want to win that.
You ever play a song so good? It falls
Must
to
be
me
the place.
to inform you that this one is...
No worries.
I'm gonna scroll it fast.
Stand on the soles.
One thing I've noticed, the game didn't used to have that, is the game runs like shit in the opening, but then it goes up in frames now. About now. Yeah, see? It goes up to 200 frames.
Oh, you bet.
It's like basically before people can reach each other realistically.
She'll be
I think they found a way to like preload a lot of stuff in, well, preload, but load in.
slow is pro.
It's a good way to do it. Oh no, going from 140 to 200 frames, I can see it. It's quite interesting. Do I?
30 seconds to battle.
Milagro. You're good. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forget if you can have multiple urns and stuff. Because you could, and then they changed it. What is it now? You're allowed to have an urn and the other one, but not both.
Go with the flow, bro.
Bruh.
The battle begins.
Wanna come with? All right, mates. Let's make some noise.
Also, yeah, this is great voice acting compared to... It's quite basic, but I'll take this over Kez any day. It's just a chill dude. Not fucking Sonic says. That is the easiest way to get a unit. Congratulations.
There's the spot. I'll play myself in.
Did they block?
Well, that's not good. Thing went up. A bit sticky. One night follows another. Tough to find, eh? Hey, stop it, Drongo! Let's dance!
This needs a bit of change. A little bit too strong.
The song of your life.
Someone bleed out in your midst? No? Let's get started.
Does anyone have directions to the stage? They're after me! Cherry!
Sure, bruh.
It's not even
Actually, we have two Aussies on this lane.
This will be Luke's choice. I'm under attack.
Although, as someone not speaking Aussie, I've heard that Hoodwink sounds a bit forced. He actually sounds very natural.
You're a broken record, mate.
Chill, bro.
Just setting the tempo, mate. Ooh. Just worrying you for a sec. Hoi, kiss. Hey, it'll be a real
Yes, he's getting kind of low on mana. This could kill me. But I wasn't gonna let that go. So if he's not gonna deal with it, then I will. Because I'm not letting them take range creeps. But it's a hard lane. It is the best carry in the game, so he's obnoxiously OP with his damage, I think. Also, we're still level 1. It's a bit
Hey, bro. Hit him with the rhythm, moving you to the front row. Maestro up. The music just makes me want to move. I don't mind if I do. Oh, choice spot. I can tell. Very hard.
comfortably behind me. At least he gave me a tango. That sure is making up for the amount of not active he's playing. I don't know how you could play like this. I don't know. Like, I generally do not know. He's probably fiddling with his courier. You're supposed to do that, not me.
Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Time for a bit of show and tell.
Kinda fucked a bit.
Time for a tiki tour. I'm under attack.
Am I dead here? Close. I have to go back. He doesn't have armor corruption, right? Yeah. It sucks because I'm sorry I always whine about my 4 and 5s, but I'm really good at playing 4-5 on lane. I know exactly how to exert insane pressure with these types of heroes. So having people just sit behind me and go like, sucks so hard. And he's friendly, it's not that. He tried to give me tango, it's not good enough. I made the Monster Hunter comparison. It's the same if you take Hunting Horn and you just sit and you play music. It's griefing. It's griefing. You don't do that. It is straight up griefing. Like, you will literally get booted out of a Monster Hunter game for doing that. For a reason.
Well, get a wriggle on. Have you got to stop and enjoy the music, mate?
I can't get in on him.
Yeah, I could go for a tramp. Heaps of fun. Count me in.
Wow,
Yeah, I reckon.
that's bad.
Sure, flat tack. Bro, the music's this way.
good it ain't.
Good day for Meander.
Meanwhile, I have Maledict and the strongest one in the game right now.
Rock and roll.
I assume he's gonna
Yeah, I
go
mean,
to
this
another
game's
lane.
over.
Yeah, I reckon. Hey, hold my tongue.
Hey,
They're after me.
what?
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's get this toad on the road.
Yeah, GG.
Feet first, worries later.
We can go next.
What, over there? Yeah,
We can go next.
righto, keep it moving. Ho, 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 ho. Pound the pond.
Sorry, not sorry. Stop fucking leaving your lane. 5-6 minutes into the lane as an offlaner. It's creeping.
Come on, get a wriggle on.
It is just creeping. It's like, now I'm back. It's too late. It's too late. You fucked up. There is no recovery from this. Not laning wise, at least. Especially not if I'm a Largo. You just fucked up.
Lamb dance. Time to tune you up.
I don't think it's GG per jug. For me, it's I can't do anything from this.
Let's play a walking beat. Time for a tiki tour.
So there's that. I should really take it, but
Your middle
we'll see if he
tower
took it or
is
not.
under
I'll
attack.
hop to it.
No.
I get my best song idea.
So you went back because you had this, but you didn't buy regen and stuff because you gave me your regen. Again, do not give me your regen if you're not gonna buy more regen. That's stupid. I buy my own regen. I didn't need it. Like, it's the reason why we have 4 tangos.
Still on team.
Wait. I thought we got a kill.
Count me in.
Yeah, yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
We are fucked. Fucked is what we are. We can't buy that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah. Okay. Pack it in. Oh, you bet. Make some noise, boys. Righto.
There is absolutely no way we get a kill.
What? Over there? Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is the only way I can guarantee, like, secure
Has fallen.
my shit. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like I said, anyone with a Chinese name will be greedy. They don't listen. I'm starting to think it is actually from someone from SEA, and they generally do not understand English. But then they also don't play well. Entire profile is an SEA, so I assume it's an SEA player. Oh yeah, nah, this is SEA. Yo, hoodwink. Let's see here. He will understand. Yeah, it was actually because I've written it before.
Yeah, sure.
That means shit person, basically. I can only hope he.
Hey, time to play.
Your middle tower
Oh,
is under attack.
this is over.
Let's play our walking beat. Ah, you gotta meet my little friends. It's a slip and slide. No worries.
You should have seen me play Sniper 4 again yesterday.
Fingers and toes.
Fucking stormed him good. What was it, 9-1-8? I had way too many kills that game, by the way. Way too many.
Best because was just a friendly flick. Did anyone see a path?
Way too many kills in that game. Oh no, I have too many kills. Woe is me.
Let's
Man, this guy loves doing that. It's not like I can contest him.
Feet first, worries later. Yeah, sure. Even the ground's a musical instrument.
It's often actually the hardest to win with nowadays. If you play solo, it might be. You have the hardest lane on average, and your pool dictates too much.
With me? Hello, team. I'm dead again, okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower.
And Lago's a pretty good laner. I was just railed on by Clinks, and there was a Maledict. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw a mana or something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll just play myself out, eh? Let's give him a beat down, boys. Alright, mate. Bit of a
Yes.
tussle then.
Is he a hoodwink?
Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. And here's the percussion section.
Your middle tower is under
Good
attack.
for the soul. Well, if I got a brawl, with a hit in the rib, it hurts. Ooh, now you're in the
I do wish this did ever so slightly more damage to creeps.
mate with Jimmy.
A bit like
Middle tower is under attack.
Clown. Oh, he's just 4 levels ahead of me. Don't think too much about that. Smile.
Good day for me.
Fucking hell!
Your middle tower
Wait,
is under
he's the offlaner, correct?
Yeah, I reckon
Fuck me, I'm doing something wrong. I mean,
your middle
win lane for free will help.
they're hopping mad. We'll go with the flow. Ho ho, the beat goes on. Now
your middle tower is under attack.
why ask why? All good.
You're good.
There's the spot. Meet my backing band. Hey bro, I'm under attack. That's the tadpole.
Ah,
Yeah bro,
wait a moment. It's not all bad.
I've been toying with this one. Don't interrupt.
If my courier could not do that.
All good. I love the drum section. Don't run off. All good. I can strum as we strum. What should I play? This way looks choice.
Okay, there's the fight there.
Strike up the band. That's the hero. Little feet. Big kid. I'm gonna come for trouble.
It's too bad. You completely whiffs that. Yeah, they're gonna steal that. That's why you stacking that was pointless. We've had this discussion before. Stop stacking when you're losing because you stack for the enemy. It's not like most decent people are gonna go up and take the tri lane. I know this is something 6Ks don't think about, but yeah, this is great. Let's take this while they're just standing there. It's gonna be going really, really good. Totally not like they're gonna contest that or not. Actually, they're not. We're kind of lucky like that.
Why ask why?
It's actually sad.
Your middle tower is under
Get a
attack.
wriggle on, team. Time to get a bit wobbly.
It's such a mess.
Yeah, I reckon. Now, yeah. How close it goes.
Okay, I did not know that's how that worked. That was great. Okay, so I could move him away from the tree? That was kind of weird. First time I've ever seen that interaction. It's like I broke the tree. Effectively.
You gotta meet my little friend. Why you covering your ears?
Sure.
Far out, mate. I'm walking far out. I've got everything's just right. Let's have a dance break. Yeah, sure. Hey, it'll be a real trip.
A real trip to the bar, bro.
A bit of busking. A 1 and 2 and... Oh, you
The problem is going to be Clink's acid way too good. And Tide is also overfarmed. Actually, all of them are overfarmed. 11-11, I'm only 8, but I didn't have a lane.
Your bottom
I was sent packing into jungle 5 minutes into the game. He was done. But one's left.
tower has fallen.
one night follows another.
It's scary, Jesus, how often it happens. Like they just leave.
First, worries later.
Can see the issue. This is not a...
Oh, I reckon.
It's not a support duo.
Show 'em how it's done, little mate. What do you reckon? Come on, brother. All good.
Yo, good.
Even the grounds are
Better if we keep them here, but hey.
strike a chord. It needs to taste a lot better than you look. Fast and boosted. You gotta stop and enjoy the music, mate. The music just makes me want to move. This thing looks choice.
That's, yeah, sad. Is probably the word I'm looking for.
Strumming and strolling. Sure, let's give 'em a beat down.
Well, we knew they were somewhere. I should have stayed back. It's quite GG this one, I think.
Your top tower is under attack.
Weird games lately. Getting a lot of people that don't talk. That's the weirdest part as well. They never talk. I think they just go on mute, these people from SEA.
Is under attack.
I mean, hey,
Dire structures
respect in some fashion. Russians yap in a language you can't understand. These guys at least go quiet and don't fucking speak Chinese. It's just weird. Like, it's always the same with them. I haven't had a... This sounds so racist. It's not meant to be. But I haven't had anyone from SEA play well. Not a single one. Every time it's the same thing. They do not listen to anything, but I guess if they can't understand you, and if they don't have the practical skill, then shit.
A stunning performance. I'm gonna need some serious mouthwash after that.
Can't really do anything.
This one.
What's up? By my crook. I would say it's fairly over. This is what last game should have been. This one feels a lot more secure because they're not overdiving. They're getting a lead and they're playing it. Like, they're just getting kill after kill after kill. We can come, but we don't have anything. That's precisely it.
Get a wriggle on. You wanna hear a lick? Did anyone see a path?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Backing band. This one goes out to a very special someone. Go with the flow, bro.
I think Hoodwink has less than 1k damage. If I'm right, in the first 5 minutes. We'll see.
Or get a wriggle on.
It felt that way. Link's has probably the highest in the game. It was just wailing sideways.
Look at you.
No worries. Everybody loves. He hits a bit rampant. Tripper. Follow my lead. I'm under attack.
Ah, he got. I kind of overcommitted. But
middle tower is under attack.
But
Your middle tower is under attack.
yeah.
Radiant structures are for your
Another game with a horrible score and a guy that doesn't play 4. If only it was punishable with LP. It's not. 49% win rate. Yep. I believe it. I don't see how you could possibly have a positive win rate when you play like this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The music just makes me want to move. They're after me. Strumming and strolling. Fingers and toes. Hey, you gotta meet my little friend. I'll bring the melody.
Oh, we're giving it to him.
What? Over there? Yeah. I'm not sure you're ready. Oh, now we're moving.
And we're not talking about it was a gank attempt or anything. He just swapped lanes. Okay. This is a guy just griefing. Juck has just checked out.
Oh, I reckon.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower.
I actually feel bad for Necro because like he's actually uncalorated and he's trying. Right?
There's the spot. Oh, he's hopping around. They're gonna make sweet music
The
together.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, well, it's just it's one of those. I think this is one of those unwinnables.
Your top tower is under attack.
Turbo.
He's also just AFKing.
Your top tower has fallen.
You have to buy BF though. Like
Surrender.
he's wrong on this one. He kind of has to buy BF. That's not wrong by him.
We'll go with the flow. Little feet.
Your top base has fallen.
With a hug. Nah, yeah.
Invoker's just straight up refuses to play.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
And now I have to like, you know.
Barracks are under attack.
God damn it.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
BF has nothing to do with this.
Tower is under attack.
Like, okay, so I feel sorry for this guy because he actually tried, but Doug building BF isn't grief. He should do that. Even in a game like this, he should do it.
Your bottom barracks.
Him griefing here, that's completely different.
Your
Like,
bottom
we also have Invoker griefing, so.
bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now
Let's do one more. I really shouldn't, I think, but fuck it. I can see, Top is spectating. Maybe that's me he's spectating.
Sorry, that got heavy quick.
It's another full mute, or full void.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
I just had a fucking hoodwind that said I'm not gonna support.
Your ancient is under attack.
Oi. And die, so.
Radiant victory.
I'm just waiting for me to randomly get LP from one of these games. It's like, what? With how bad some of the games have been. I'm checking, like every time my eyes veer up here. Yeah. He wasn't spectating me. precisely where we need to be. Aren't you just a smurf? No. That'll be nice. Hoodwink didn't want to play. Let's see. Who's he spectating? Hmm. Wait. Oh, he was watching our game. Oy. He was watching our game. It went horribly. Yeah, how much damage did Hoodwink do again? I said 1k by 5 minutes. Wait, why did we lose? Let's reset the game. What did Strat say? Oh damn. I mean, he won 3 games in a row. The guy. He hasn't played in how long? He just goes straight into ranked. Holy shit! He hasn't played for more than half a year since basically April. He just goes straight in there. Christ. Let's see here. That was the guy that griefed. So he did get hit. Okay. We really need to fix these. It's gonna take time with how games are, though. It's a problem. That was the guy that went Midas in... Was it the Tiny game? Yes. Wait. Yes. No, this guy. This guy also griefed. 100% he also griefed. This guy was just a bit more obvious. This guy, literally, they, you know... Again. He sat in base the entire game, this guy. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I have slightly lower damage almost off fucking Largo. That's wild still. Let's see. I said 1k damage by 5 minutes. I'm off by a little bit. 1.5. That's dog shit, by the way. Actually, no one has good damage in this game. Not even Clinks. It's all that high. This is dog shit for a Hoodwink, by the by. Because, like, this is basically when he left lane. Yeah. The first 3 minutes, he did 1k. That's nothing. He does nothing here. He almost just sits. And he gets a jump here. This here is really bad. Because it's not like they're hiding. It's because he's sitting on low HP for this amount of time. Alright. Let's just say 5 minutes in. What do I normally have as a Hoodwink?
Drop your gold and run along then.
I've been losing a lot with her, sadly. As off Simulate. I haven't really played in a long time, but... Just take this one. I play. This is unranked though.
Who said you could
With the
stroll in
boys.
my woods?
Yeah, sure. Because there are some lanes where I haven't done anything. Because sometimes you can't win with your off lane, but here he could. Ah! Let's see. Highest damage in the game, 3.2. Here I flatline completely. After laning. I probably recognized, I don't remember the game, but I might have recognized I couldn't play around my offlaner anymore. That's a good support score. We won that. Oops. See, this one, my damage is kind of garbage. But even then, it's like 1k better than him. Here, my damage isn't good. That's saying something. I say I have bad damage, but I'm twice as high as him almost. I have highest damage here. We recover it, but... Basically, stop just sitting. It's not that hard. You know what? Let me have a game of support. I'll probably play Largo though, but I need a lane where I win. Which now, Largo does not guarantee that, but I just need, I want to feel powerful in a lane. And 4 and 5 is all about that. You just get to dictate everything. You know what? I'll even do one further and I'll spend a token on getting 4 specifically. This will take a lot longer now. I don't know. That shit makes me speechless. It gets me every time. Because I don't understand how you could possibly get 6k and you're still just sitting around. You're basically playing worse than an AI, and that's a fact. And I don't mean like a good AI, I mean like a bot in Dota will play better than that. They will. Not from like you navigating it, like right-clicking, like, you know, go cast a spell, because the bot will just respond immediately. That's better than any player, really, because it's instantaneous. I mean, like, the bot will literally have better laning mechanics than you. That's scary. Because bots are very easy to play against, unless it's like OpenAI or something. Then it's terrifying. But regular Dota bots are easy. But they will do better than that. Another 3-lane Dota. Like, in most of these players we're getting, I'm checking their profiles, they are uncalibrated people. Like, they're barely out of uncalibrated. We're talking they have 15 games. No wonder. Hard. That Tide was so fucking farmed. Holy Christ. 47 win rate on the Witch Doctor. I don't think he played well either. I just think he played better than my Hoodwink. And Clinks was just Clinks. It's an OP hero. Nothing to it. Wait, what? Whoa, I have a lot of last hits on this. I definitely went full carry because I knew my carry was bad. There's someone I didn't trust. If I farmed this much, then there was someone I didn't trust. How long was that? 44 and I have that many last hits? Holy shit. Only 2 stacks, that's not a lot. Fucking Christ, that's a lot. Now it makes me wonder what that game looked like. Jesus. I mean, I'm basically safe lane, but better. Yeah, sure. His score isn't bad. It's just not as good. His XPM is high as fuck though. DotA feels like a mousetrap to me right now. Let me explain. Like the entire this is like the 7 layers of hell. If I pick carry, I get fucked in ass by not having a player play 3. Okay? That's bad. Because we need a 3. Okay, I'll play 3. I play 3, I now will not have a position that knows what they're doing, which means I can't reach my tempo, which means I can't play 3. Okay, well then I'll play 4. This is very yabai because now my 3 and my 1 are probably both bad. Now we have neither initiator nor carry, but we're guaranteed to pretty much almost win a lane. So there's that. It's crazy. Assuming I don't pick something like Nyx or Bounty, and then it's going to be really, really difficult. They're good heroes, but I can't win lane with them. %49 win rate. $49 win rate. Crazy. No. I'm gonna like take his text here and see here. It's probably gonna be some cringe shit. I'm not the type to enjoy socializing, so friend requests from accounts this is Chinese by the way. The friend requests from accounts I have absolutely no connection with will most likely not be accepted. That's fair. Sorry. That's fair. Like, you know, but maybe not play a social game like Dota and just have the same kind of approach to the game where you just shut down and mute everyone because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just saying. Oh my god, that's a lot of games. I mean, I have a higher than that, but. What is that? Jori. Jori is like cook. Jori. Jori is cooking, and then it's like Lagoon King. I'm gonna put that in and see what that is. You can't see it right now. Cooking Mouse King. Holy shit, I'm good. Oh, it's basically Ratatouille. If I put this into Google, let's see here. If I put this in, it's gonna be Ratatouille. Yes, yes. Yes! Holy shit. When you can basically read Chinese. Well, wait. This I could, wait. Great cooking something. These are like, you know, not. This looks like soul. Jori. This is Ratatouille though. Yes. So that's Nesumi, which means rat. Yes, that's Nesumi. I'd forgotten that. It looked like Lagoon, that's why. Told you. It looks similar. Yeah, it looks quite similar. Now I'm looking at them to try and decipher when I see them again. Right, that's Nesumi. You don't see it a lot, I swear. Yori. Satch games today. I still think we're even, / even maybe thing. The game quality is ass. It's very poor. We might have to retire the main account and only play party on it eventually, if it keeps being like this. We can do that. It will take forever. We're talking months, but yeah. There are ways. Or I could pay myself, which is very illegal and I'm not doing that. We can pay for, you know, boosting. Not MMR, but like behavior skill boosting. You know what? Out of curiosity, this is a fucking, I should not do this. But it's so hell-bent on putting me in bad games, so you know what? Fuck it. As long as it's not questionable, I'll actually accept it. We'll play ball. This is gonna be extra fucking crispy now. That's suicide watch if I ever saw to do that. Because this is insane, because these people are sitting and accepting it. So this is practically LP, and it keeps doing it. We've had plenty of green games today. None of them have felt like green games. Not a single one. There hasn't been a single game where I've been like, that went pleasant. We've had a comeback in a game we shouldn't have won. Let's find out. This is gonna seriously blow up in my face. On the bright side, it should be people I haven't never seen before. Because I never accept games that are this low. I'm proud of that guy we have seen. If he... Okay. That goes banned. We have to try hard a bit. Lion is top tier. It's gonna pick him. A lot of people pick him though. Not sure I can dominate the lane super hard with him, but we'll see. I also need to be able to do stuff elsewhere. I don't think Hoodwink is all too good right now. Yeah, sadly everyone picked Lion. It's unfortunate. I can do Wind Ranger. It's easy to fuck up though. Just a high skill ceiling and a big like oof if you fuck up. My Lion should be better than that, I swear. Oh well. He's good. Oh, her win rate is still high.
I can drop the lot of you before you can spit.
I still think she gets fucked up by these two. Makes her boring. Also, yes, we're doing Tangled. That is fucking greedy. I just accepted a game where, you know, I think we can expect people to be very toxic. More than normal. We'll see. I should probably have a sentry at the very least. Not buying the ward though. I kind of don't feel like buying wards anymore on offline a whole lot. Don't feel like it honestly gives too much. Nighttime it's different. Nighttime having one feels great, but the first 5 minutes it feels pointless. I think it's more likely mid needs to rebuy one. Tinker Gaming. I feel like we should win this by proxy of our... Sadly, it's Morph. But Monkey is such a bad hero right now. It's super throwable with him. And Kunkka is also low tier. Again, doesn't mean we could get run over. I'm saying, conceptually speaking, we should win on draft. Actually. That's a bot right there. I'll nip that one on the bot. That's a bot. I just
Hear
look.
the true voice of Mother Wind.
Prepare for battle.
Last game. Let's see what happens when you accept a yellow game. Like a yellow game. Sometimes I accept fair, but never like this. Who knows, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Ha! Ha ha!
My purpose.
Yeah. I mean, people do this as well, no matter what.
Leaves in my wake.
You can't avoid people being AFK in games, though.
This one is indubitably in the bag.
Pretty sure it's this way. I go. I'm way ahead.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh.
I have to steal my E.
Run, bro, run. You can't fight. Run. What the fuck?
That was kind of weird.
Of course.
And now I don't have my Q, which is a bit sad. I mean, he wasted their time at least, but I had to miss kill, so.
The
As
battle
the arrow
begins.
flies,
Morph did a good play.
I'll lose 1,000.
Well, I mean, I can trade,
takes
but not having my Q kind of sucks a bit.
on it.
Also, that was weird, he tried to fight them.
On my way. Already moving.
Is he dead? I'm not even gonna check.
My purpose set.
No, he's not.
Of course.
You need to get a little bit away from me.
I gust onward. At them. Let me float them. As the arrow flies.
It's nice. I kind of actually wanted it up here for your sake, but you did a misplay now. That's not too smart. That was very bad.
On my way.
I would have given you lane equilibrium very quickly.
I'm way ahead. Let's do this. Enough play. Attack. Try this on for size. Oh, we should do that every time.
Oh, okay.
I go. Leave
Already now, X has a better laner than I have had the entire day.
Pretty sure it's this way.
Just fucking laying it out there. It sucks. I hate it so much. But I need the lifesteal.
I don't think so.
You thought you were winning.
Already moving. Ninja. I'm a natural.
That was a bit overeager there.
I could do this all day. I'm way ahead. Oh. Let's do this.
This is not a nice.
My feet fly. Have some breath, you dope. Leaves in my wake.
Not that nice of a lane for X. So I mean, I'm giving him what I can, but it's more like conceptually speaking, it's playing X against Monkey is difficult. It is not easy for him.
You catch my drift.
Dyer's turret
We're not going anywhere. Was
I'll take that.
nice.
I don't think that's worth it for him. Not this early anyway.
Okay, that one's on me. Come on. You should have run.
That damage ain't no joke.
Under attack. I gust onward.
That was kind of a bit wacko. X. I'm gonna... It's after a play like that, they'll go like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, oh no, don't. It's after they make a mistake, they get really, really angry.
I go. Got it. On it, like the wind. My purpose set. On it. On my way.
Shit slaps.
Shoot enough.
See, now we're talking about having some vision here. Exactly, I've preloaded it. Oh, that didn't connect. I don't know.
Time to pay attention.
Okay, that was bad.
Pretty sure it's this way.
Will he lose out on anything? Bounty's coming down. The thing is, I need a full refill with my mana.
Can't outpace me.
Luckily for him, the wave is here. When my support leaves, they died here. They didn't pull or anything, and it's like, that's very bad.
Go.
You can't just leave like that. The only thing is, like, Lotus, I kind of want to help him.
Wind blows.
But I don't think we're gonna get that. No.
Way ahead.
Body's a bit out of position for that.
Let's do this. Ranger Essentials, really. Wind's embrace. Wow, I think that's far enough. One for us. Wait, is that it?
It's a bit sad.
Leaves in my wake. I gust onward. My purpose set.
Okay.
I'll give you a head start. It's not. Just good old-fashioned skill. Come on. Of course.
My offlaner is playing just fine. I am absolutely fucking surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely. Surprised is the word.
Wisdom before my years.
Because, like, this is not a favorable lane for him, and he's kind of doing fine. I know, I'm surprised. I think this is actually the best offlaner I've played with in a while playing 4.
Of course.
Yes, he fucked up once, but again, I maintain,
As the
I
arrow
think it's the best one I played with in a while.
my purpose set.
We need to
Pretty
pull.
sure it's this way. Come on.
I can't use my mana here. There's blocking we could do.
I go.
He tried to body block. Okay.
Leaves in my wake.
Again, he's not playing this wrong either. He's trying to stop me.
Already moving. I'm way ahead. Oh. I gust onward. On it. Check this one. Wind blows. On it.
Cool.
As the arrow flies.
He's trying to stop me.
Oh.
Luckily, there's not a huge difficulty spike against Monkey once he gets 6. It's not like he gets 6 and he... This is the only... He needs to, like, go down when I do this.
We're not going anywhere. Bye-bye. On my way. Learn to share.
Ah, it's too bad. I got that off. Okay.
Better keep this inside. Come on.
I don't think it's gonna be enough for him to stay in lane.
Peace out. As the wind blows.
How's the badge? Good morning, Quest. It's
I'm way ahead.
it's shit. It's the same as before.
Pretty sure it's this.
It's pretty much the same. If you didn't like last patch, you're gonna like this one. It's the same. It's the same metagame. They just made pushing slightly harder.
I go.
It is quite literally the same. Macro-wise, anyway.
You know, some people take these for granted. It's an essential part of the Ranger's kit. Let's do this. Some pretty expensive dust. What else you got? A beanstalk?
You're not finding that. Didn't really have time to stack run. It's pretty nice as a tinker when you do that.
You've got my wind up.
Try laning. This is why this ward is so good.
Of course. Calling it. I'm way ahead. Here comes some good pop later.
This does so much damage. This shit. Oy, I might be dead here.
That distance.
Was a bad shot.
Have another. Hey, guess what?
Get the fuck off of me. With your fucking quad lane or whatever the shit this is.
I go.
It is straight up a quad lane. Our two cores are AFK farming. As in, like, they're not playing ball. I mean, like, they are getting AFK farming. Oh my god, he got it. Well played, Axe. Well played, Axe.
Already moving. Not yet.
They're actually losing fucking 4v2. Criminy. They shouldn't.
Leaves in my way.
Wing. One of us this time.
On my way.
Excuse me.
Of course. Winds and
Oh, that was bad. He's still gonna die, but... Or is he? I did do a big fuck up there. But... Yeah, he is. That would tingle down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pretty sure it's this way. That was more mentally taxing than it seemed. I'm gonna have to think of a new trick. Oh,
It's very important you can land your shackle shots. I need to practice it. And also, I gotta read into some stuff because I swear to Christ we had this discussion last time I played her. I don't believe for a second it works the way it says it works. Okay, maybe it does, but it feels like with trees, it's like weird. Sometimes it latches to multiple trees, sometimes it doesn't. Like, you getting 51 attack damage is almost double your damage. It's fucking McNasty, right?
my feet fly
Your top tower is under attack.
at them. It's up and running. We are on the super point. Let's do this. Another laws of land don't apply.
Like, look at the damage. You don't expect it because... Oh, I'm dead. I think, anyway.
You're not going anywhere.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is a bit risky by me to do. But
On my way.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Can't be worse than
Dire's
here.
structures are fortified.
this is too scary. This is too much for my pay grade.
Better watch my step.
Man, 4 is so much more fun on laning stage compared to 3 on average. Because I get to set Axe up. Granted, Axe has been playing wonderfully. I have... The only complaint is that he fucking... And that's me nitpicking, but like he did kind of suicide. But he just didn't recognize he was gonna die there. Other than that, this is exactly what I want in an offlaner. Fucking balls to the walls, playing around me.
It's this way.
He's even putting more points in that. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. I imagine my morph is gonna find a way to like throw, but you know. I would it's a morph. Again.
Now, quick shot.
Yeah. I feel like the morph being shit comes with the turf, really. It's
Just flew back into town. Already moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
On my way. I'm way ahead.
Your bottom tower.
his game is that he's trash.
Top tower has fallen.
My purpose set.
Unless he was riding relaxed at me, it's like I'm not tilted. It's well, not more tilted than usual that a carry is bad and gets a free game. So it's not. I'm not the type to be like. I am done. I am buying Midas now. But I should probably go Maelstrom. I think that is a reasonable. Because I was gonna go Blink. I don't think that's a choice now. Well, not yet. I think I should saddle up for me being a carry.
My purpose set.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I should play around Bonnie, but yeah.
Already moving. On it.
If you're willing, it's a bit risky, so good call.
I gust onward.
We kind of broke the smoke really badly, but.
Let's do this.
Got 5 seconds. That's not enough. Unless he does a weird pivot now.
I'm way ahead.
Yeah, that's right.
As the arrow flies. Pretty sure it's this way. On my way. Oh,
You got it.
as the wind blows.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is he gonna go down there? Nah. Again, sign of a bad carry. I had this very discussion with Amelie.
Enemies
Well, like, there's so many people that play carry like this where they are getting less money and they're getting their shit pushed in. So, this is probably part of, like, the whole yellow thing, though. That scared me.
Smoke this fire. I'm way ahead.
It is throwable. And again, our Morphling is very bad. So, I'm gonna do this now.
Sure it's this way.
Relax.
I go.
That's what I said. Let him play his game. I knew immediately what he was like. Relax. He told me to relax, or I don't know if it was more.
As the
What matters is we have a morph that's bad at the game. So that makes things a bit more difficult. So we have to rely on a Tinker being a jab, basically.
on it. Bullseye. arrow flies.
Too bad for Axe. Does he have Blade Mail yet? Yeah. But this is kind of scary. They have a lot of...
It's okay. What else have I got to do?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Onward.
I'm gonna tell you, if this game becomes a loss because people being toxic, we're not ever accepting one of these types of games again.
Reap the wood.
Shit.
Already moving.
Okay, you need to stop chain feeding, boys. This is so bad.
They're gonna love my arrows now.
I think we have landed on a LP. This one.
Go for the kill shot. Make room. Come on.
Almost we all died top trying to help Morphling. We should never have done that.
Tower is under attack.
Have another?
That's just called resetting the game a bit.
Of course.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's this way.
I'm just gonna recognize. Oy, oy, oy.
I'm under attack.
Your bottom
I
tower
must
is
not.
under attack.
It's not time yet.
They are very kill horny.
Your bottom tower is under
My
attack.
purpose set. I'm way ahead.
I hope they kill Monkey because else this is really, really bad.
That distance,
Your bottom
Mine.
tower is under attack.
Okay.
as the arrow flies.
Okay.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Fucking, they're having people run circles around them.
As the wind blows.
Tinker's getting fucking played with.
Let's do this. Already moving.
Shit, do I have a Virgin Tinker? That's sad. If so. Virgin Tinker means he doesn't actually know how to play it. Oh! Oh, his build is wrong. Okay. I see the problem. Nah, he's a Virgin. I thought he had Axe for some reason. You're supposed to have Axe now.
Leaves in my
It's kind of important.
Here, take an arrow.
Bad. I feel, especially this game, I have to like retreat to being in position 3, 2, 1, whatever. Because we're not defending towers together and stuff.
Fortified. Your middle
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
On my way.
Virgin Tinker's right.
I make it look easy. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Blindfolded. On it.
It's just our mid tier 1 getting fucking destroyed because Tinker doesn't want to play. Is he right back there? It's a bit sad. Don't worry about it too much. It doesn't hold any strategic significance to us whatsoever to just let that go. And no, he wasn't busy doing anything. He's just very bad at shoving out lanes with Tinker. That's exactly the problem. Alright, no Blink Dagger on this.
My purpose set.
At all, I think. I think we'll just go straight Axis and play here.
My eyes closed. We should have run. Hey, guess what? I go.
They have fully recovered, holy shit. I mean, it's just me that's underleveled now. Smile. I mean, this is pretty normal for Tinker, it's just annoying.
I could do this all day.
Everyone is gonna farm.
Leaves in my way. Try this on for size. Let's do this. Peace out. Pretty sure it's
which is not ideal with a bounty hunter. I get totally why bounty wants to play the game actively. I agree, but we can't quite figure it out. So, and it's also risky, I guess you could say. It's safer to just sit and farm, but it's not always the play. I don't think it's the play here. But if you guaranteed me our carry wouldn't be shit, then I wouldn't be doing it. Huh.
Pretty sure it's this way. Bye-bye. How about blindfold?
Good dude, there's his Aghanims.
Nothing personal.
Okay.
My purpose served to share. Leaves in my wake. Of course.
Right.
I go.
Even Morph making plays. That's crazy. I need to remind myself to unmute that. He hasn't done anything wrong. It's everyone else that's noisy as fuck.
Wind at my back.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm way ahead.
And Tinker just didn't protect our real estate. Like, us losing a tier 2 against a Tinker,
This one.
oh shit, is really, really, really bad. Like that.
On it. Wind's embrace.
This is very, very aggressive. He's doing.
Already moving. Let's do this. Hope I don't regret that.
Did he survive that? Jesus, that's sad.
It's not time yet.
I could have suicided on him then, but yeah, I'd prefer not. I know he had that.
Loose. I was born for this.
Fucking blade mail.
Right.
Luckily, he's also gone utility. Kunkka, that shit is not bad, but it falls off. I'm making it sound like you do a different kind of Kunkka. That's kind of why he's bad.
On my way.
He doesn't have like another. You can't go carry Kunkka. It doesn't work. If you could go Kunkka as like an offline with a Radiance and like you would like actually be really scary, I would do it.
In my wake.
Blade Mail Radiance was a thing on him. You can kind of still do that, but he just off scales. If I want to feel like old Brewmaster, I think that's actually the way to go about it.
As the wind
Just play fucking him now.
like the wind. Of course. I go.
Well played.
Bye-bye. Come on.
So Morphling can play. He just had to feed in like the traditional Morphling fashion.
This way.
What's that? That means like you die with 500 HP, knowing the enemy should be jumping. Or, you know, die here.
Dire's structures are fortified.
My purpose set.
The enemy's
A shard would
top
also be good
tower
for
has
us.
fallen.
Leaves in my wake. Later.
I kind of knew it. I kind of knew it. It was pretty obvious Monkey was coming, so. But Morph is not the type to leave.
Check this one. I let others sing my praises.
I just won out, but yeah, he's. I don't think he's accepting an out here. Fucking Weaver. Alright, he's trying to get me.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. Fucking Weaver is right. Jesus.
Already moving. The ultimate scepter. I'm way ahead.
That is a play by Morph right there.
Float this by you. Winds embrace.
There it is. He is playing with fire now. How many buybacks do these guys possess? I'm gonna die from that. I'm not. Somehow. Jesus. Okay. Woo!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Right.
The enemy's top barracks has
On
fallen.
for this. Let's finish this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks
Those
has fallen.
carefree days are over.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wow. How did that not latch? Well, we won. I still feel like I could feel the toxicity though. Jesus. Trade commend. Yeah. I think this was straight up LP people. It sure as fuck felt like it. Everyone was on a fucking Giga trigger. Normally, like, people, like... But they also played better. Trade commend doesn't trade anything. I also don't think I'll get any commends this game. None. That's surprising. It's from the enemy though, that's the problem. So yeah, this is basically... Accepting a yellow game like that is straight up LP. Straight up. This is basically LP. I will actually give it to him. And you, just for saying commend trade, On this account I will do it because I played on a low level account that was like in bad boy pool. I had a guy go commend for commend, and then this is what happens. They don't commend you. I didn't commend him, but I know what your deal is. I know what your deal is. So let me just unmute X. That was crazy. Hey Glenn. We lost big time with Largo, I'm afraid. Oh my god, they're playing. Holy shit. Oh my, I don't know why I went, oh my god, they're playing. I played offlane Largo. I got the shit beat out of me, sadly. I got clapped. We had a support. So what was it? Oh, I missed it. There, you didn't miss anything. I had set this off. I went 0-4, sorry, 0-2-4, and the game was over. Sorry, 0-4-2. I had 4 deaths. I had a hoodwink that had no damage. That's why I played position 4 in this. I got so fed up with the bad support, I was like, oh fine, I'll do it myself. And what was it like? Hoodwink had like, what was it, 1.5k damage 5 minutes in? Let's see how much damage I have on Wind Ranger. A hero where you can do similar amount of damage. I can think the Wind Ranger's better, but I digress. Nah, I don't see it. I don't see who is an aggressive player here. Literally 17 minutes into the game, I am second highest damage together with Axe. Axe is my lane part. This is what I mean. Why can't I have someone playing like me? Sorry, it sounds super cocky. It's not like I think I'm amazing, but I think I have a very firm grasp of how you should play 4-5 to win lane. Why can't I have that? The only thing, and this is probably something people value a lot, I don't as an offlaner. I don't give tangos out a lot because it's dumb. You should buy them yourself. They also nerfed it for a reason. I just want people to play the lane. Again, it's Monster Hunter. Hit the monster. We're both here for the same thing. If you do your damage and I do mine, we'll win the hunt. Since there is a Monster Hunter collab. But this shit where I have a hoodwink that does about, give or take, less than half of what I've done here, that's not okay. And it's not like, yeah, Axe is a more aggressive laner than Largo, but still, remember that I accessed Axe, and this was not a favorable lane for Axe. He was against a monkey. That's what I said, like, Axe played this wonderfully. Monkey beats Axe on lane, handedly at that, I'd say, if you do it right. And he even had an Undying. Undying's also pretty rough for Axe. So it's like a double bad matchup. The Mao at this guy, though, attempting to farm commends. Like this. My damage fell off, of course, but we just set the game up. What the fuck? It did wig me out that he had Nullifier on Weaver. I think that was strictly for me. Well, I also assume fucking on Tinker, like his shield. But that is the fastest Nullifier I've ever seen. It's a very shitty build. You can't do this. You can't do this. This is too much. Was his entire intention just to kill me with, like, you know, remove my thing? It's way too mono. It's way too mono. You're not very scary because you die too quickly. Like, literally, Axe can just jump and kill you. This is super fucking bad build. I thought it was weird he had Nullifier. But it's his second item. He doesn't even have boots. Christ. Not good. Not good. I think he just really wanted to kill me. Or try to kill me. I don't see any other reason. Other than shield on Tinker right now wasn't that much of an issue. I think it was for Windrun. Which gets dispelled at level 25, but we were far away from that. Okay, I think I should be very careful about accepting a yellow match like that. But, ironically enough, that's the game where we spiked the most. %49% winner on Morph. He played early game bad, but he came after it. He played good after. I don't think I'll accept another yellow game like that. That was too weird. Plus, when someone asks for comments post game or like, you know, right before we win and doesn't commend people, that's a red flag. That's a giga red flag if you ask me. I love that it gave Tinker a bad score. I mean, Tinker didn't play very good either. I could play better Tinker than that. The only problem is I can't farm that well, but that's because I get skittish. I get afraid of farming because I'm afraid my team might lose the game. Let's see. Glenn popping off. You don't and probably won't ever get players like that unless it's a miracle because of how matchmaking system determine confidence in a player's skill, and when a certain range of players is found, will balance those teams the best they can to be 50-50. So if you're the outlier in that, and you'll be, because you'll probably played so many games at a high rank for the last 10 years with no actual ladder reset, anyone else capable of to do high damage in position 4 is gonna end up on the other team usually anyway. You might be right. Like, I've theorized this as a thing. It just feels like it's me being copium for saying that. But I have theorized that one of the reasons why my games are insanely hard is because I'm playing on a 30k account. As in, like, I have more than 30,000 hours on Dota. Like, because my level is so fucking out of whack, like, this is, unironically, I mean, there are people that have way higher levels than I do, because, like, this is not just playing the game a lot. This is also you, if you bought a lot of like stuff, which I actually haven't done. If you bought a lot of TI stuff, for example, you can get this way higher. But I have theorized that maybe, just maybe, it looks at the amount of hours I have and goes like, this guy's pro. But yeah. But I don't know. It feels like it. And I haven't smurfed in a while, so. That's getting more and more confidence in where you should be. I guess I am where I belong to. It just feels like people are, yeah. It's weird. Glico rating system, yep. It does use Glico. It does. It's why I've thought about smurfing on an account that's like low level. But like not smurf level, but like, you know, just like, and I know you're not allowed to smurf, but just to, for research reasons, to be like, okay, how different are games here? Like a 5-6k account, but it has like less than 2k hours of playtime, basically. If there's any difference whatsoever. There might not be. I can't say for sure. So, it does use Glico, yeah. It'll probably be even closer to being a knife's edge of who should win. Yeah, you're probably right. You might actually be exactly right, because it's been a while. Because I used to be, 5 years ago, you weren't really watching the stream, I was numbered. That means I was on leaderboards 5 years ago. And I could kind of like, the game has changed and become way more team oriented for one thing. But other than that, what should we call it? Other than that, I was just like, you know, winning more. But I also think we didn't have Glico at the time. Omni and carry Ogre, and instead try to win the match. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hello, attitude. That's a good inspiration.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It's smaller, you might have 500 players tickets that can...
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Hmm.
The enemy's bottom barracks has
Actually, let me ask. When did Dota 2 introduce Coleco? 2023. That's kind of, yeah. Dota 2 introduced the Coleco rating system, specifically a modified Coleco 2 in April 2023. Switching from its previous ELO algorithm to Coleco to improve matchmaking by incorporating rank confidence, which adjusts MMR gains losses based on system certainty in your skill level. I wonder if that was a mistake. Again, here's the thing. This is where like my cutoff point is. I don't know if that was a mistake or not because rating systems like Coleco and ELO, it can get very complicated because it might be like it works for chess but not for Dota. I can't say. Was it them swapping to Coleco when they started being transparent about match quality? I think so, yeah. I think so, you might be right. That sounds actually about right too. About 2 years ago, yeah.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let me get back to you on that in a moment. You who complained about some player trying to farm and get high KDA and then I realized that I'm that guy.
Radiant structure.
It's very common. Like Slash Strike, who I like recommending, says the reason why people like farming and killing is farming has a good sound to it. It's like bling, 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 bling. It's like, you know, you pull like a one-arm bandit and it goes and you get money. It's like, whoa, shit! That's literally something that happens to people playing carry. They kind of zone out and they love the sound of getting gold. They're getting strong. I mean, no matter what else is happening. Same with kills, it feels good. It's dopium. Dopium, there you go. That should be my currency, dopium, not copium. It's dopamine. When you get kills, it's like, oh, good feel. But the problem is, if all you play for is kills, what about the strategic element of Dota? The rating system is good. Skill-based matchmaking like True Skill 2 and Coleco 2 are good, but I personally don't think you should give users a reason to opt out without queues getting generally worse. Opt out equals skip a queue, I mean, because they know the quality is bad or good. Hey, Jeff Hill from Dota 2, we just call him Jeff, he's like the janitor. He actually gave a very, very good, concise thing, and it was very weird of Valve to do it, but people were like, what the fuck is up with the, like, some of the, calibration stuff I'm getting, like how could it possibly give me a game like this and then have the quality be 1? And Jeff gave like a very concise of like exactly how much effort they put in and like, you know, why it's doing what it's doing. It was actually really, 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 really good read. Let me see if I can find out when exactly, because I remember on the day they introduced that system, I was gone and I wasn't streaming for the first 2 days, I think, because I went to not a wedding, a baptism for a friend of mine. No, my friend didn't. His child got baptized. That's not it. What is it called? Calibration. I'm just searching for keywords to find the exact. Welcome back. I think it was actually, yeah, 2 years ago. That is, you're absolutely right, Glenn, from the looks of it. I think you actually fucking nailed it. Because I'm basically looking at... It's gotta be that. It's the same date as when the Glico got introduced. So I think you're right. I think they introduced Glico too, and the whole match thing, like where you can accept or deny at the same time. It kind of coincides perfectly. I just couldn't remember if they came out at the same time, but looking at these old Discord posts, I am fairly sure you're absolutely right. Because this looks like where I went off. And I asked, because I asked people while I was gone, I was like, if you guys play Dota, please let me know like what you think about the new system, because I would love some information. And 2 or 3 people were like, it's shit. And I came back and I was winning a shit ton when it came out. We just have an attack system before that. You can play, have like good. Here's the thing: you can absolutely play a support where you have a high KDA. There's nothing wrong with that. You just shouldn't throw and you shouldn't make it your everything. Like the problem with a lot of people is that they play for kills. I'll tell you a story because you're relatively new to the stream as well. You could be. You're right. You're absolutely right. Glenn, about that, which is funny because I vaguely remember there was a point where they actually had support MMR and core MMR, and I don't remember if I liked the system. I just remember we had it and they took it away, and I was like, oh, because it was really interesting. They segregated your MMR into 2 pools. Someone's ability changes so drastically in different roles, but you shouldn't have a diff rating for each role. Yeah. Here's the story. This story goes back to beta. So, friend and me were playing. We played against Dendi. People know who Dendi is. Everyone likes Dendi. Dendi's a cool guy. We played against Dendi. He played Pugna, I think. I think I played Razor. I don't remember. I think he played Pugna. And people were like, oh my god, it's Dendi. Dendi. We have to kill Dendi. We have to kill Dendi. And we were killing Dendi, alright. We were actually owning the map. Our teammates wanted to kill Dendi so fucking badly, they dove in after him. They kept diving in because it's Dendi, we have to kill Dendi, we have to kill Dendi. Then suddenly we're not killing Dendi anymore. Suddenly we've thrown the game. Suddenly we lose. And Dendi just writes, guys, the goal of the game is to kill the Ancient. That was all. Now I don't think he was actually being facetious when he wrote that. I think he was actually giving advice, and it's very profound. We lost because their entire point of playing that map was they want to kill Dendi. They didn't want to win, they wanted to kill Dendi. And they did kill Dendi, but we lost. So yeah. That's the, you know. Oh no! Oh no! You're right! I wasn't really paying too much attention. Oh no! Speaking of throwing. I kinda just like it if they let you queue for your role. I'd be happy seeing a third make queue if it meant my role was guaranteed. It's also guaranteed in Dota. You're just not guaranteed high quality gameplay. And you're not guaranteed to have someone... The problem I have isn't that I want my role guaranteed. I want to have other people guarantee their role. I don't want to play with a guy playing for tokens to get tokens to play safe lane. I want to play with the guy that intentionally queued in as a position 5. That's the guy I want to play with. I want the guy that does this or this. I don't want the guy that does this because he doesn't have tokens to play safe lane. Because the problem is, they will literally always play like a safe lane. I literally had a Zeus today, and we somehow won this game. Okay, this is gonna look crazy, okay? Are you ready? I played Visage. We lost the Largo game, that's bad. Off-lane Visage with a hard support Zeus. Now, for some reason, I think this guy didn't want to lane with me. He also was griefing, but whatever. So Zeus is my lane partner instead. Now Zeus takes last hits. If you don't believe me, well, Zeus was quite literally taking last hits. It wasn't because I wasn't last hitting, he was just taking last hits. That was it, he was just taking last hits. Now, this got so bad that if you look the game up on strats, okay? Now, pay attention here, okay? Pay attention. Jingle jangle, the back rooms. I queued off lane. Zeus was hard support. Look what strats is saying. Strats is literally saying Zeus queued in to play 3 and Visage queued in to play 4. Because it actually thinks he's 3 because he's fucking last hitting. That shouldn't be possible. That should be immediate grounds for fucking, you get banned for 7 days or something. It's literally thinking you're the offlaner because you're not playing your role. That's a cool website. Strats is really cool. They just kind of stopped working on it. It has way better stats than in-game. It has some of my favorite stats. At grabbing them? Yeah, but he was queuing the lane. If the carries... Okay, let me put it like this. If your carry sucks at last hitting, that's bad, but you shouldn't like steal them from him. Like, if there's a last hit he will miss, literally, then there you go. The thing is, you play not at Herald, right? But like, what bracket do you play at? League are making it so that if you lose a game as an autofill role, that if you performed a certain way, your loss will be forgiven, which is great. But everyone is now asking for about the teammates that were stuck in the guy that got autofilled. I see. I know, like, Valorant has like a thing where if it detects there's a cheater, it goes like, oh shit, cheater detected. Anyone that got they got a loss for that, it's now retracted. Then you're gonna start being worse. Yes. Like, you're gonna tilt them, and it is kind of griefing. I get where you're coming from. It's hard to tell. You put me in a wide variety of games. Yeah. Like, the thing is it griefing technically? Like, on a technical level, yes. It is griefing. The thing is with this guy, though, is he literally was queuing the creeps, so I couldn't last hit them. It wasn't like I was missing them. It's like I couldn't last hit them. There's literally no other way you could possibly have... I've never seen this happen before. He even commended me post-game. He was griefing the ever-living shit out of me. That's because we made a comeback from nothing. Like, this is another cool feature Glenn can see. This website has playback. See? There's some good stats on strats. I hate saying that. And we can 4x it. Like, you can see where we are. This is like 14 minutes in. We're not doing too hot, are we? We're dire, by the way. You can see like how we're kind of cramped at like 1/4 of the map here, maybe not even a quarter. It's easier if you give your friend ID. It's in the game. But then slowly we get the game back. We now have a quadrant of the map. They're taking Tormentor, so. About here. Oh, like the number? Yep. Easiest way. There's a number right here. This one here. I can quite quickly determine what rank you're at. Thank you. Guardian Herald is my guess. Yeah, pretty much. It's even saying as much. That's the lowest ranks in the game. 40% win rate over 436 games. When did you start playing? You played a bit in 15 and 13. 33%. That was a low win rate. And you've gotten back up. 35% win rate this year so far. So the thing is, I mean, Oko can be a flashy support, but Herald is pretty low. Herald is pretty low. I don't know anyone on a Herald. Herald puts you at the lowest, so you're probably Herald 5, which is the least lowest Herald you could be. So you're almost Guardian. Herald to Immortal. And remember, there are so many people in Immortal now, where I'm at. Here's the thing, my rank isn't good. My rank isn't good. I'm 6k. My rank is not good, and I mean that. I feel like I have to put extra emphasis on this. Immortal is so wide now. It's like 4 to 5% of the player base. There are way too many people in Immortal. Immortal, if you literally ask me, and I mean this with every ounce of my being, I generally feel Immortal right as you enter it, is anywhere from Ancient 1 to 5. It is not even Divine. It is Old Ancient, basically. It is not high level Dota. You will literally see people not just underperform, and never mind people fucking grieving and getting mad. That will happen in literally, you can be 12k, 14k, you can have Quinn Callahan get mad and ruin a game. That's ubiquitous. You're never gonna never get away from that. But you cannot tell me that top 5% of the player base or top 4% of the player base doesn't know how to buy region. It's a basic thing. That's quite literally like being a painter and forgetting to wash your paintbrush. Like, it's just like, what? How could you not know that? You've been painting for 10 years. How could you not clean your brush? It's like there are some like fundamentals that are missing. A basic fundamental understanding of the game, but a duper-sized ego, because now they've got the high rank. That's exactly what's happening, Glenn. That's exactly it. You nailed it. I firmly believe that's what's happening. Incrypt has been saying the same thing, and I agree with him. People basically get to Immortal, and it's kind of become like the, you know, the goalpost, and then they go like, nice, I'm now good at the game, and it's like, no, you're not. Probably not. I'm apparently not good at the game. You are guessing off win rate? No, I'm guessing off. I put you in strats, and it literally said you're in Herald games. So it's literally saying you're in Herald games and Guardian games. I keep citing League because it's the closest. Yeah, it's Master Rank, which is like intentionally recognized as an awful place to be. Okay, yeah, I believe you. Immortal has literally become a joke. Like, the meme already a few years ago was basically, and this is saying something. And I think it came from Bulldog, and I know Bulldog is considered a meme, but like, he was not the only one echoing this. It basically was that if you are playing like triple digit players, so like, you know, top 1000 and below, if you play with someone that has like top 2000, he's gonna be ass. Like, that's them saying that, and that was back then. What would that make an Immortal now? Because to get numbered, you need to be like 8.8. I'm 6k. I am like 2000 MMR away from being numbered.
I underestimated them.
Strat 6 is Dota. Strats is a really good one. Like, it's hyperinflated.
Your middle tower is under attack.
People don't know how to ward. They don't know how to pull. They don't know how to fucking buy region. They don't know timings. I don't get it. I don't get it either. Nobody gets it. We have a huge MMR problem. And the worst thing is this stuff here, Glenn. Give me a moment. This is the worst offender, and they just haven't removed them since last year. We still have them. Where are they? Yeah. 14k is not, it's more like 16k now, I think. It's gonna go up to 20k by 2 years or something. If they don't do anything. It renders it obsolete because the amount of time you need to climb is fucking absurd. Because you have to travel through so much shit to get there. I think these are all my items. Yes, I have 218. You can basically double down. You can double down a game, and you will then get double the MMR. Here's the problem: there are a lot of Russian bots, or like people that are like, you know, botting or whatever, where they're basically botting a 5-5 stack. So you can see where this is going immediately. One team loses, one team wins. The losing team doubles down, the losing team doesn't. And then rinse, repeat. So it's like an infinite staircase of like getting 10 accounts up slowly but surely with guarantee. Of course, they're kind of like, they're also running out. You can't just get them anymore. But this is still a problem. You can basically staircase MMR like that. Naruto Crusader matches? I mean, it's unranked, yeah. you are probably still like Guardian. Like, but you're probably not anything because you don't have a rank. So you just have to play ranked if you want it. Anywhere from like Herald 5 to Guardian 3 is my guess. That's probably a real rank right now. But we won't know until you play in ranked. Let's just say something. Yeah. Whoa. I love Glid's reactions to all of this insane shit. Whoa.
Your middle tower is under
They threw. What a shame. I feel like every game I see with Encrypt and this guy, he's quite friendly, Didasm, it always becomes like a
your middle
it always becomes an hour long somehow.
radiant victory.
Yeah, I don't know. It's Dota is in a frustrating spot with ranked like that. And it's all nice and good because like Reddit in particular is that echo chamber that's like, oh, but you will always climb if you're better. Like you'll just inevitably climb. That's just how it goes. You just need to be better. It's like I agree, but at the same time I don't fucking submit to it anymore. I subscribe to it anymore because like we've just gone into a type of game where each player has way more impact than before. And as a result of that, if people don't hold up their end of the bargain, you're gonna lose. You can't really solo carry anymore. Like we played with like that Marcy where I was like, this guy's really good for mid, and like we played with him, and it was like a party. His friend was shit. He was very bad at the game, but we won easily with him. And we played against him. His friend was shit. We lost against him, but he wasn't so good he could possibly humanly carry someone actively trying to play against him, which happens all the time. And it makes sense. Like, it's not like this is like hard to understand either, really. The way I've explained it before, this is the simplest way I can explain it as someone that isn't good at explaining math and stuff. Dota, back in the day, was, I have a gun, and we're like a 5 posse, it's like a bandit posse, and I have a gun, and my goons, and this sounds like so cocky to say, but like the people around me have bats. Now, that means I can shoot people, that's good, and my friends, or like my comrades can also do stuff, but they have to get up close and personal. Now, their posse is a guy with a gun and 4 goons with bats. Here's the thing, that means I can just be a better quick draw, boom, and shoot their guy with a gun, and he falls down. Now there's 4 goons left. Bam, 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 bam. Win game. Whew, there you go. Nowadays, it's 5 people, and we all have guns, and so do they. So when my fucking guys are like, how does this cylinder spit? Then he got shot, and I'm like, I shoot one, and I see the others fall down. It's fucked up. I can't kill 5 people in a fucking firefight. Do you see the point I'm trying to make? There's too much power. If everyone has the power to kill everyone, then there you go. You need your friend, you need your team to back you up. And when they don't have you, you're fucked. It's a firefight you're not gonna win. There's that amazing scene. No, that is a good scene. If you've seen El Camino with Jesse, where he shoots 2 people, first one guy tries to get at him, then another guy panics and tries to get at him, and the rest 3 of them just kind of freak out. Yeah, that's doable. If it's just 5 people pointing guns at you, you're not killing that. Unless you're fucking Raiden from you. Arthur Morgan. Because you fucking Deadeye or some shit. It knows if you win your lane or not. Yeah. Of course. Or it tries to run an estimate at any rate. Boop, boop, boop. And I've also said this is better for the game. It's better for the game. It's better for the people. I get, like, for the average player, especially Sumer, as in people that haven't played as long as I have, will despise old Dota. And I get why. It's a lot more tactical and it's a lot slower, and it wasn't always fun to play support back then. It wasn't. There's a reason why I swapped. I used to live that life for years. I literally at one point said, I've had enough, I'm not supporting anymore. Fuck this shit, fuck these useless cores. Then I swapped to core, then we reached new heights because of it. That's just how it worked. Which is ironic, and that's also how I doubly, triply know I'm right. Nowadays, I like supporting a lot, but that's because I have so much fucking impact. Again, look at that Wind Ranger game and tell me. Or even better, this is a game I didn't even stream. My Wind Ranger with Sniper isn't good, I think. No. It's not. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just know how to play 4. I don't know how to play Sniper. I just lane with my friend. Like just lane correctly, smile. No problem. Just 2 damage. It's not that hard. Ember was actually going off rails here in this game. It's not that hard. Except when I have a Hoodwink, he has fucking 1.5k damage at fucking 5 minutes, and you wonder why I'm getting bald playing Dota. It sucks! And yes, I will measure our success in lane based on damage. Anyone that says it doesn't matter that much, I'm sorry, you're bad at the game. I'll just say it out loud for you. If you generally think a lane is measured or won by damage, there's something wrong with you. Unless, and this is just another way of looking at it, because this is just reverse damage, if you're out healing damage, if you're playing like a healing whore, like Abaddon or Warlock or something, you are literally doing reverse damage. You're just mending damage that's being done. And that's why I call it a resource situation. It's about resource management. If your health doesn't go low, then you're not in danger. That means you can last it and deny. It can be healed up. It can also go down. You just need to do one or the other. I prefer it going down on the enemy as opposed to sitting and healing. I can't do that. You will never find me on a healing support like IO or Warlock and go with healing. Not gonna happen. I also don't think there's a healing support that's kind of top tier right now. Like, don't get me wrong, Dazzle and Oracle are just fine, but I mean, like, there are metas where literally it's like, Warlock, we've lost lane. Like, literally he can just Shadow Word, and it's insanely hard to deal with. Obby is not that bad either, I think. Is there any way to see how often I win the lane? Just go to and parse every game you play, and it will tell you. I don't do the right things, so trying to confirm this is true. There you go. That's also why I can't remember if you was the one that asked this, but I said someone asked me like how to get better. I was like, I think it's like the Tor Shock. I said, parse every game you play. Just like look at what you've been doing wrong, look at what your allies have been doing wrong. You need to, as much as I blame other people for like losing lane and stuff, you gotta also be critical of yourself. You have to, because you cannot fix other people. Yes, you're gonna lose games you shouldn't lose, and it's frustrating. But you also you need to recognize the mistakes you're making, and you can fix. Missed last hits, missed aggression, out of position, not going for Lotus, not going for XP, not going for runes, all of that. Any single one of them. The average Dota player, this includes me, makes 100 mistakes. Like, there are many micro mistakes to make. And lose game, yeah. I talked with a friend of mine that used to play competitive StarCraft yesterday, and he talked about how apparently in StarCraft 2 there's some kind of new AI that basically plays the game hyper optimally, which is super interesting. And he was just talking about how it's fascinating to see, like, kind of like when you have a what's called a spliced run in speedrunning, where this is hypothetically the best Mario run you could ever have. No human could do this. Yeah, TAS. They basically have done that for StarCraft 2, and it looks insane. Like, it's like an AI playing peak with every unit, which means Terran is the best race in the game. And the only reason for that is just range is better than melee. That's just true. Of course, in human hands, it's different, but range is better than melee when an AI plays because the potential for micro is there. And when you have perfect micro, then you have perfect micro, which is not humanly possible. You can't have perfect micro, right? But apparently he just says like the way the AI is moving and like the pros are studying it, they're like, holy shit, right? That's what happened when, and even then this is not on the same level, but that's what happened when OpenAI played as 5 people and they beat pros. It was like, holy shit. It was just their split decision making of like, just leave Gyro to die and then the 4 of us run away. Because this is a sunk cost, like, if we just let Gyro die and like they spend 5 people to kill Gyro, it's not worth it for them at all. Like they knew exactly, you know, on a moment's notice. So, lots of small plays. It's really interesting. Roots because Legion believes he needs 3 items before 3rd duel. Oh yeah, that one. That's a good one. With the foe. It's super fascinating though. So you can actually learn a lot from AI in that regard playing Dota. Like, I made plenty of mistakes. Of course. Obviously. But I understand basics. And I understand basics very well. So I understand when other people don't understand basics very well. And you buying region, or sorry, not buying region, is one of the most common things. I did have my friends, like, again, a lot of people are getting back into Dota. My friends, same thing. I'm not sure why. It's just kind of like, I guess we're just part of the hive mind. It's called the Mandela effect. But 3-4 of my friends I used to play competitively with, they're all starting to play Dota. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm not sure if it's because of the Monster Hunter event. It's just something that's happening right now. I'm all the more for it because I love playing with these guys. They're fun. But one of them came back and literally asked me after his first day of Dota, was like, what happened to people buying region? Why are they not buying region? I just started laughing. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I literally complain about it every day on stream, that people can't do it. I think his word was something like, so it's like not buying region in time, suddenly a thing that people are doing wrong. I'm like, yes! I don't know where this is coming from either. I have no idea where this is coming from. Alright. We're kind of gone like off the deep end now. I'm gonna bail. Yeah, that's all I got. I need some food in me. That's the thing. I want to wish you guys a good day. Thanks for being here. Stay safe. Thanks for the long, good talk. Thank you, Glenn, again for Glico and stuff. That, you know, it's nice to talk about the systems and kind of like toss the ball around instead of just me just being like, damn! Having someone that actually understands coding, it's nice to just bounce the ball back and forth against it. So, stream ending? Stream ending. I've been at it for 8 hours. You're at 8 hours? Yep. I need some food. And I gotta do the cooking by the book, so I don't know what I'll do, but I'll figure something out. Only 1-8. Damn. Just need some fix shopper. If you want to get better, you can get better. That's the most important part. You just gotta strive for it. But you have to want it. Most people don't want to get better. They say they want to get better, but they don't want to get better. You have to want it. It's really, really important. I'm out for today. Thank you guys very much. Stay safe, have some good games, and that's all I got. See you guys tomorrow. Same time. Bye-bye.